Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are we all? Sorry, I'm on a little bit late. I'll explain in a minute. How are we all? Altman, Taters, Aravane, Hyru, Violent Himbo, Zach, Alex, Breakpoint, PD Wellen, Crazy Monkey, Gaming Hellfire, and Just Jord. How are we all? Good evening. There's quite a few of you there. I saw you near, yeah, you got a 50, Tasers. Got a 50. Oh, no. Right, I need to confirm one thing. Can you all hear me? I did a lot of stuff today with the stream, so I am not, I'm trying to make sure everything's working. Debating if I should pit push on hardcore. You hear you. Okay, that's good. Good start. You can hear me. Nice. What's your idea of pit pushing on hardcore, Zach? Yes, Alfred. So, next thing. I am officially, at the moment, streaming to 4 platforms. I updated everything in my OBS and streaming to finally be able to go back to doing more stuff. So I need to check to see if it's all working. There's definitely something bugs with the plugin right now because something went wrong while I was boosting up as well. I was a bit more quiet. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with it, and now the UI is bugged out. But I think it's working. I'm trying to... I need to see if I can hear myself on Kick. 1 second. Where the hell's the volume button on this thing? There we go. All right, that works. Good. Okay, that one works. And I'm also streaming on X. I figured I've got all this hardware. I should probably use it. I've been talking about doing it for such a long time. So I finally spent all the time today getting it all working. So I'm just checking to see if the audio is working on all the platforms. Because it's the first time I've ever done it, to be honest. Alright, it seems to work. That is good. So actually, I'll check YouTube as well. Because that's not using the same thing as before either. I need to make sure it's all actually working. I couldn't test it all before, by the way. Oh, it looks good. Alright, cool. Well, that's the first problem solved. Good times. Nice. Seems like the multi-chat thing I've got doesn't pick up channel points even though it's meant to on Twitch. So that's not ideal. But never mind. Hey, Ken, how's it going? Okay, cool. Well, if any of you do use X or Kick or any of that, go follow me. I'm on them. Any of you that's been around a long time will remember I used to stream to Kick a long time ago, but the reason I stopped, I've got like no followers and stuff there. Yes, crazy. I'm guessing to that. I'm getting to that. The reason I stopped streaming to Kick was a hardware limitation thing. Before I got my second computer, I streamed to 3 platforms, and my one computer was just dying when I was trying to do game, stream, 3 platforms, and all the things. And now I've got 2 computers. I figured it's about time I finally go back and try and do them all again. And figure out that landscape. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm trying to set the platform for next year a little bit. Since this is the way forward, it seems. Crazy Monkey here thought it'd be hilarious to get me to dance on entry to stream. Like, I've got this. I mean, Crazy Monkey, are you sure? Are you sure you want to are you sure you want to do this to your rivals? Ah, it's a win. Oh, I don't know. Okay, all right, let me have some caffeine first. Blimey, I think you just booted up the stream. What's everyone done? How was everyone's weekend anyway? Because I didn't end up coming on. I was absolutely shot on Sunday. I've been doing a lot of stuff in the background, trying to get all everything on my stream upgraded. Also, yes, there are some new emotes. There's actually some of them are... Yeah, some of them are just old ones I've added back. I've got more slots, but there was actually a couple other new ones as well. There is one for each of my cats that look freaking awesome. There is also the much-awaited headbang emote, which Aggravane will be very happy about. And there is 3 different ones, which depends on which sub-tier you've got. I find if it, I figure it's about time I got some which the tier 3s and tier 2s can get a slightly different version on. So there's like a trophy one, if I can find it. Where is it? It's just an idea I had from a while ago. Here we go. Those are the brand new animated ones, and they all look amazing. There you go. Yeah, you found the headbang one. The headbang one's awesome. I knew Aggravated a lot. I think that's awesome. They sent it to me, and I was like, yes, that is a headbang. Right, I'm going to have to readjust my camera. I still haven't got the other camera sorted. It's on my list of things to do. Since you massive degenerate want me to go and do a dance. One sec, where's my epic sax guy? All these other people are coming in and going to be like, what on earth's going on? All right. Is that high enough? Hopefully. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll do. I'll move over there. Oh. Remember, Crazy Monkey, you did this to yourself and everyone else. Okie dokie. All right, here we go. Is it working? Yes. Yeah. We all love it. Oh, do you? Oh, adjust my camera down again. I will eventually get the dance camera sorted, or the other perspective camera, whatever you want to call it. Oh, dear. Your pants are on? I know. Shame, isn't it? I can see it now. You raging at a concert. No, I'm not raging. It's all right. Blaze, how's it going? How's it going? Okay. I suppose we should talk about what the plan is for today. Well, my plan was to just sort of chill on D4 with you guys. They did actually update the MOBA engine today, which I will show you in a minute. They look sexy. However, they're not fully prepped for Season 11 yet, I don't think. So I'm not sure how... It's a tricky one. I want to start updating these guides for Season 11. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. So we're probably not going to do that today, since I've got to figure out what the best strategy will be for that before getting the actual Season 11 updates. But I'll figure it out. But the new Mobalytics guides do look quite sexy. And I'm going to have to go through and update all of mine to make them, like... to make them utilize that engine properly, to be honest. But we'll get there. We will get there. So that should be good. If you haven't seen it already, you should check them out. They do look really good. They're going to be a lot better to read in future. If you've used the Path of Exile 2 ones in the past, then you'll know roughly what you're looking at. They're the same sort of like format. Well, yeah, it depends when you logged in, Crazy. They didn't update it that long ago. It wasn't in the morning my time. Elsid, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, it's kind of a bummer, right? I've got this chat thing I wanted to use, which means combine all these chats. It does not pick up when you put in your community challenge points. And I'm just checking, see what else it's missing. This is one of the things I needed to test today. And get used to the icons as well. Doesn't show me if you're tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub. Interesting. What else doesn't it show me? Now, you redeemed Dance City Streamer. That did not come up in the stream. I'm sure of it. Where's PD Wellen? No, it did not. It's meant to. So I don't know why that one's not come up. I might need to look into that. It's meant to do channel points from what I can see. It says channel points, so that's weird. I don't know why that one's not come up. Anyway, this will be good enough for now. The highlights? No. It's actually just physically not showing me in this plugin in OBS. The bit where it says, like, you've put X number of points into the community challenge and when you redeem Dance City Streamer, it's just not showed that for some reason. It's okay. Like, I'll I'm figuring this is one of the things, this is one of the reasons I've held off on all this stuff. I've been slowly but surely trying to figure out what the best thing is to use. This would have been nice and clean, but if this doesn't fully solve it, I'll need to figure out how I'm going to have the layout on my side monitor so I can actually monitor chats properly. So it's all part of the learning curve. It's okay. I know a way of doing it. Oh, on the high. Oh, okay. The highlights. I'll show you in a sec, Crazy. I'll tell you what. Let's flick over to the screen, and I will show you what I mean. Right? Let's do that. Okay, so yeah, so Hyrule claiming Sheep Scream there did not come up as channel points in this thing. It might be a bug. I'll have to have a look into it. But anyway, let's flick over to the D4 screen, and then I will show you what I mean about the mobile guides. They do look sexy though. Look at that headbang emote. Look how good that looks, Agravain. The second he sent it to me, I was like, yes! That is awesome. Now that's a proper headbang. Aggressive. Right, I'm just double checking the picture quality here. Oh, so I'm streaming on Kick as well. I don't know if any of you lot use Kick at all. But if you do, I'm over there as well. I used to stream a long time ago. I think it's about time. I'm on X as well. Seems to be working there. And YouTube. It's my first time using this plugin. I've got anxiety coming out of every place. Got no idea if anything's going to work or not. Man, monitoring 3 separate chats will be freaking nuts, to be honest. But that one on OBS just doesn't seem to work properly. So that's not ideal. Hey, Super Ash Bros. Well, I always did Twitch and YouTube, right? But I used to stream to Kick as well, and I did stop because of hardware limitations when I started adding like extra monitors and stuff. I've got to find like a really good multi-chat mod that actually shows all the things. I might have to look into another one. I don't know. This one didn't work as well as I was hoping. It's got most things. It's not showing the channel points. If it showed the channel points, then we'd be golden. But it doesn't seem to be doing that right now, so that's a bummer. I don't know about YouTube and Kick. I haven't got any chats over there right now. I guess we'll see if I get any at some point. That's what I'm trying to do, Crazy. Yeah, I've got a chat thing that monitors them all. Honestly, these channel point things are not coming through. I'm just going to have a quick Google, actually, and just see if that's a known issue, because it's meant to, I think, and it clearly isn't. Multi-stream. It's not something I could. Oh, I suppose no, I couldn't. You can't test it on this plugin until you go live. It literally won't do it. Chat doesn't show channel points. Let's see if anyone has reported this. Is that for? No. That's the thing, right? Unless someone's reported it, it is not going to be easy to solve. So it's probably not something I'm about to solve like right here, right now, I don't think. Max 2 output settings, quality over quantity. No, that's not helpful. Yeah, I might have to look into this. I might have to find another multi-chat thing at some point. Hey, Polis, how you doing? How you doing? After adding the 5th monitor, we've achieved Nirvana. Hey. Also, PD Wellen wants some help at some point. So, yes, we will do this. Don't worry, PD Wellen. We'll get to it. Also, Ank, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just trying to get an idea of how this all works. I would have to figure out a different... Hey, drinks in the stream. I have to figure out how I'm going to format all my things on my screen. How's it going? Cheers, Gorsh. How you doing, man? That's a bummer about the channel points. It is supposed to, I believe. I will need to investigate. There's literally a thing here that says... channel points. It's definitely not showing channel points for some reason. So that is unfortunate. Yeah, I'll have to look into this. I mean, everything's up to date. Literally brand new, up to date and everything. Oh well. Oh yeah, the mug is awesome. Right, let me show you what Mobalytics looks like. Well, this is Mobalytics, what Mobalytics looks like. Without me actually doing anything. Like, it was just straight migrated, pretty much. So I can go through and update these, and I will need to probably do a little bit. This only went live not that long ago, like, well, within the last few hours. So if I go to, say, like, builds, leveling. Okay, meta's gone. Interesting. All right, let's just say I go to my builds, right? I mean, for starters, actually, let's go builds. If you go here, you can see you've now got, like, fancy backgrounds on here, so they look nice. So that's all really good. They've changed this to be more formatted like PoE, so I guess this is more like a featured builds section, which is currently completely full of Makuna's builds. And then if we come down, you've got... so I don't know how they're doing the ordering here, but yeah, there's an awful lot of, like, you know, Makuna's builds here, and then there's Clips' build here. This might be just done by the amount of traffic going through it right here, right now, I guess. Not 100% sure how that all works. Mine will be in there somewhere. Clipsis is there. Actually, I'll tell you what, this might... Oh, no. This is because they need to be updated, I think. Yeah. If I actually went through and updated and saved them, I reckon it'll go to the top again. Yeah, okay, that's probably what's happened here. In some of the cases. There you go. There's... that's... Oh, no, that's his there. It's been updated today. Yeah, okay. None of these have been updated. I think I'll need to go and... If I click on Spiritborn here, I don't think any of my builds are in there, which probably means because they haven't been updated recently. Yeah, it's got to be that. That's why none of mine are there. So, like, if I go in here and go, I don't know, Rake. And so you can see here they've changed the format. It's a bit more like the PoE2. So, strengths and weaknesses at the top. I can do things like... I think I can put @Rake in here now. Yeah, there we go. It says Spiritborn there. Maybe. I don't know. I need to see what ones they cover. Gems, runes, skills, unique items, aspects, witch powers, boss powers. Okay, they don't have classes in there. Fine. So you can leave that as it was. So you can do this kind of stuff. And then I guess I could put that in there as well. In-game content. So anyway, I could do that, and if I save this, then, I don't know, maybe that will go to... In fact, yeah, it hasn't gone to season 11 yet, so if I save that, let's have a look. I haven't had a chance to look at this. It literally went live not that long ago. I'll need to figure out why mine haven't gone to Spiritborn yet. Oh, there you go, yeah, that's why. There you go, it's there now. I need to go through and update them to actually get them in there, so I should probably just go through every single one of my builds and just do this. Ta-da! That's what they've all done. They've all gone through and done this for now. I'll need to go through and probably do some minor updates on them at some point, but let's do that so actually you'll end up on that list, because otherwise there'll be no Spiritborn builds for anyone, because there used to be a meta list and there isn't anymore. But there are some other... what the hell? Where are the rest of my builds? What? That's not... Oh. Where are the rest of my builds? Oh, they're all down here. Oh, I see what they've done. They've ordered it by date. Oh, okay. There you go. I see what they've done. Did I ever update that one? Probably not. Let me have a look at these. Let me just see if I never did update those, so I won't bother at this point. Season 10. I haven't got the energy to go through and actually update these properly today. But we should do this, shouldn't we? Yeah, that one definitely did. 10, yes. Oops. 10. If they'd pinged me with this a few hours earlier, I would have done this actually off stream, to be honest. It was pinged to me maybe 2 hours before stream, and I needed a nap before stream. Otherwise, I'd have been dead, probably. Is that all of those? Cool. Yeah. So, okay, now we've done that. Let's have a quick look at this again. Let's make sure that... That's a bit better. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a bit better. Yeah, nice. And then if we go to leveling builds, should be the same up here as well. I don't know how all these featured builds have been set. This is all probably... It's only been transferred over today, so all the featured stuff is probably all kind of out of whack a little bit. But there you go. You can see my stuff's in there now, so that's fine. There's a lot of them. And then the tier list is the tier list over here, as you can see. Interestingly, I can't filter by class anymore. I might have to mention that to them to see why we can't filter that by class anymore. But either way, you can see that my Spiritborn builds are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're all there as well. So I think there's more upgrades coming to this stuff. I think it's their first version. They had to update their whole engine for this. Hey, Marshy, how you doing? Hi from the UK. What, you in the UK, Marshy? Oh, yeah, you are. Of course you are. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Marshy? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart there. How you doing, man? So anyway, this is good. So if I go back to that rake build, where's my rake build gone? There you go. You can see here, it's still got all of this stuff, and this is all the same. You can now see the items look sexy as hell, so they actually have the correct colors on them, and it looks more like it does in game. So that's really nice, and you can, yeah, so that's really sweet. I can pretty much go through and tag things like this with like highlightable things on them. I'll need to go down and update all of this at some point for each of them. I know at some point the skill tree, the Paragon boards, the mercenaries, they are all being updated a little bit. I don't know when. But for now, they're basically just the same as they were. But they're, instead of having them like hidden away in here, where they're like impossible to find, they're now their own sections. On mobile, this will be a lot easier to follow. Leveling pass, yeah, that's all the same, so it should be a lot easier to follow. And how it plays is pretty much the same. The only thing that's different is I used to have all these extra sections at the bottom, and they've pretty much just copy-pasted those all into here. So this just looks like one massive section of text. I'm going to have to go through this and tidy this up. I know at some point Elixirs is probably coming as well as its own separate interface, so we won't need a section for that anymore. So that'll be super nice. But yeah, I'll need to go through and tidy all this up and all of them at some point, and then the changelog as you'd expect. So it should be a lot easier to read these on mobile, and I know that this engine is going to be a lot easier for them to maintain going forward, so that should be really good. So that's good. I mean, it's good for us creators as well. Hopefully it solves some of the problems we've been having. 3 rubbish weeks, Marshy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Marshy. I hope things get better soon. On the glyphs in game, they should have a section just for the ones equipped. Yeah, they do. They do. Look, it's here. They're here. Oh, in game, you mean? Okay, in game. You're not talking about the guide. You're talking about in game. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, they kind of do, right? Let me log in. So, I mean, if I go to my Paragon board here. Oh, I guess I see what you mean. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, they're highlighted. It's not the end of the world. You can see them, so I don't think this would end up being top priority. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they could possibly have it. So, like, these are equipped or something. But, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. No, I do get what you're saying. I guess I normally end up only leveling up 5 glyphs in the character. And then and then they're at the top. So I never think about it. But I've actually leveled up all my glyphs this time round. So... you know, they're not like that. Good times. That's correct. I'm just a little bit anxious that things aren't correct here on my channel, so I'm just double checking everything. That seems fine. All seems fine. Okay. I need to stop worrying about this stuff and just go for it. And I mean, if someone wants to go check Kick and X for me and make sure the sound's all working for me properly for you and not just for me, just so I've got a second person over there, then that would be awesome. But obviously, don't put yourself out. If you haven't got a account or whatever, don't worry about it. To be honest, Kick's not the biggest reach for ARPGs, but with the expansion looming next year, I kind of just want to be everywhere I can, given I've got the hardware for it, you know? That's the thing. It really is that I have this hardware. Like, I should use it. I've invested so heavily into having good hardware and stuff, I might as well actually make use of it. And I can figure out all these extra bits along the way, you know? I want to get practice so I know how I'm actually managing chat and stuff. Getting over sad, passing off some good friends. Oh... I actually know what you mean, Marshy. Life does have to go on. I get what you're saying. So I'm sorry to hear that, though. It's never good, is it? Hey, Frogster, how you doing, man? Right, okay. PD Wellen, can you remind me again what it is you want? 3 in 2 weeks? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I've not experienced necessarily that, but yeah, that's a bummer. Like I say, I'm sorry, man. Earthfire and Frogster, how you doing, guys? How you doing? It's good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Pants and gloves. All right, let me scroll back up. I can't remember what you asked me to start. All right, you want me to help fix your rate build. Right, good. I just had to remind myself what it is you actually asked, because I've got a lot going through my head. When I say I had an hour's sleep last night because I couldn't sleep, and then I end up spending all day today finally doing all the stuff, getting prepared so I could actually do all the multi-platform streaming. My brain's all over the place, to be honest. I also updated the emotes. I fixed some art on the channel. I did so many things today. My brain's all over the place. No fear. Potad, how's it going? How's it going? Flex the mug. Potad. Yeah. Oh, new channel option that they all wanted me to add in there. Oh, there we go. How you doing, Potad? Earth is worn the hell out. Long day, question mark. 25th day in a row. 25th day in a row working. I do not envy you. Holy moly. It is very nice, Potad. Yeah, I'm not too bad. The Ring of Midnight Sun is fine, but it's not best in slot. Like, you can look at my builds and then you can see what I'm using. I mean, other people use slightly different variations. I'm using a Starless and a Legendary. And, I mean, my legendary ring's a bit crazy. I've got, like, lucky primary resource to try and help with the resource problem and stuff. But, I mean, the ring Midnight Sun works okay. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, you've got Hesha, Loyalty. So, you're missing a Zepazontic. So, that's the main thing, right, on your gloves. Or, well, wow. Oh, you've got a Loyalty's Mantle on. So you kind of want, for your Rake build, you don't want a Loyalty's Mantle. You want the one I've got on. 1 second, my brain is not working. So you haven't got a Rod of Kep on, I don't think, and you haven't got a Zepazontic on, and you need a Harmony of Ibelwaka. No, okay. Oh, no, okay. I see what you done. No. Sorry, you have got a Harmony of Ibelwaka on. Right, you don't want Loyalty's Mantle and Harmony of Ibelwaka. They will clash. Loyalty's Mantle requires you to have both of your Spirit Halls the same. Harmony of Ibelwaka, to get the most out of that, requires you to have 2 different Spirit Halls to Rake. So, Gorilla and Eagle, whichever way around you use them. So, change your Loyalty's Mantle. You're missing the Rod of Kepaleka and Zepazontic. Your build basically won't work without it. The Zepazontic is an absolute must-have. And if you don't have one, then you're probably better off right now putting a pair of legendary gloves on, stick your Rake aspects on the gloves, and then stick a normal, unique Zepazontic in your weapon slot until you can get a Chaos one. Because without the Zepazontic, you won't be able to perma evade. That will give you a lot less damage than what you can get, but it will at least mean you can perma evade. But honestly, you really need the Rod of Kep and you really need the Zepazontic. This is why I always told people this build is actually really high gear requirements. It just is. Not sure where you got to in D4. Well, the new season starts in 1, 2, 3 weeks or so. Did anyone watch the Game Awards nominations today? It was only like 10 minutes long or so. My brother turned up at mine randomly and then we watched it. I mean, before I say anything, I'm interested to see if anyone watched it, what you thought. Yeah, the Rock Splitter requires less gear. The Rake is quite gear dependent. You really do need the Zepazontic is a must-have. The Rod of Kep, kind of as well, to be honest, because it stops Rake from costing resource. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter if it costs I don't know. You don't get as much. You need both of them. You really need the Chaos items. This build will not work properly without it. Really. To be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure in my guide I say you actually need a Rod of Kep to even do T1, like, to do the spam version. That's where a lot of the damage comes from. So, we can for sure go farm some Chaos Hordes today, and maybe you get lucky and drop them. But that's how you fix your build. If you dropped a Rod of Kep, and it was on the pants, you could then, as I say, put Wild Claws in your gloves. You could put a Zepazontic in your weapon slot. And then at least you've got all the relevant uniques in there with all the extra powers. The Zepazontic allows you to reduce your evade cooldown every time you evade. Because it casts Thunder Spike every time. So it will do the 5-second reduction. It means you can spam evade, basically. Hey, Luna, how's it going, man? How's it going? Nice banner. Cheers, man. How you doing? How you doing? Does that make sense, PD Wellen? Sorry if that's not the answer you were looking for. So we can go farm some Infernal Hordes or whatnot. That might help a little bit. I mean, look, just look at my builds and look at my Chaos Uniques. That's pretty much all you need to do. You can see I've got a Rod of Kepaleka. That gives you the ability to get to 100% hits twice. Gives you a ridiculous amount of damage. Makes it a basic skill, so it unlocks all the basic skill stuff. Allows you to spend all your resource to make it so that you get the crit damage as well. It's just a huge damage increaser. And then Zepazontic gives you a chance to get more double damage. And a massive damage multiplier on basic attacks, which in combo with the Rod of Kep is really good. And it makes your third cast of a basic skill strike So it makes it so your basic skills always hit with their third attack, which means when you evade and the Thunder Spike goes with it, it always uses the third attack, which means that it will always do the 5-second evade cooldown reduction. Can you join No Fear? Yeah, you can join No Fear, no problem. You managed to do a Pit 114 on hardcore. Nice, Zach, nice. You thought you was my Thunder Spike. Never heard of you. We spoke about this, Never. This is meant to be a secret. It's not anymore, though, is it? No chocolate bars for you tonight. Naughty boy. You could probably do a 120. Well, I believe in you. Hopefully you don't. Yeah, don't die, though. Otherwise, you won't be going any higher. Well, no, all I'm doing, PD Wellen, is I was trying to work out how do you get... I'm guessing your build just feels completely broken because you can't perma evade, right? The build, if you use those powers and you can't perma evade, you're going to be useless. Your other option is to not use the evade rake until you've got them and then just get a Rod of Kepaleka, stick that in your weapon slot, make do with anything else you've got that can boost your build and just do the spam version. It's way weaker, but that will at least function. Yeah, exactly. The cooldown reduction doesn't work unless it's a basic skill, and it's not only evade is, and all that stuff isn't. You're not going to be able to spam it or reduce the cooldown without those chaos uniques. So that's why I say the build is extremely item dependent. I would not even attempt to play the rake build until you've got the chaos uniques. You can do the spam rake build. That's why I say it every stream. People always ask how hard is this build to put together, and I'm like, it's not that hard. It's very gear dependent. I think it literally says it in the guide. Because it's just, yeah, gear dependent. I mean, maybe I could have emphasized this and put gear dependent twice. But it is pretty much mandatory. Yeah, no, look, Rod of Kepaleka is a must-have for this build to function. I mean, I could have put this for this Epizontic as well. Oh, yeah, that's for the spam version. If I go to, like, Chaos here. But, yeah, this Epizontic really is... I probably could have added here that this is a must-have as well, to be honest. Because without it, you can't spam your evade. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's go run some Infernal Hordes, and maybe we can help you get some of the stuff you're lacking then, I guess. But it's all pure RNG. It could take you the rest of the season to get those and the slots you're looking for. But that's basically how you fix your build. If you want to play this one. Yeah, sadly. It took me 4 days to farm out the items to be able to play this build properly, so I feel your pain, trust me. Are you joining No Fear? Right, let's... What? Oh, we're in Torment. I just want to check we're actually in Torment for you. Okay, let's go do Harbinger quickly, since that's a whisper. I'm willing to try. I mean, yeah, it's just going to be a matter of farming out those units. Once you've got those Chaos uniques, doesn't even matter how good they are. That will solve that will at least get the build functional. All right, no worries. No problem, No Fear. Right, we'll get my bearings again here. Haven't played since last Thursday, maybe. Yeah, you don't need the mats. We're just doing the whisper here. I might not even have the mats myself at this point, actually, to be honest. We're literally just doing this just so that we can get... Just zoom through and get to the boss. Or just TP to me. You can get the whisper even if you don't open the chest. No, it's okay, No Fear. Obviously, taking your daughter to swimming is definitely top priority over smashing some demons. Wow, yeah, she nearly got me there. Didn't time my buttons properly. Oh well, easy. That's what I say. You get you 5 whispers still, so whether you can open it or not doesn't really matter, I guess. You don't really get stuff. I'll open it just in case I get something I can help you with, but no. Nada. If anyone wants to join, by the way, guys, just jump in. You're more than welcome to. I am suspecting it's probably going to be quite quiet in the community now. I may actually do some build guide stuff on the stream this week. We'll see. We're pretty strongly waiting for Season 11 now, I think. Most people are probably in the same boat. But yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in. We'll go run. I mean, if we got 4 of us, it makes the Infernal Hordes more chill, doesn't it? Maybe we can help PD Wellen here get some of his Chaos Uniques. Anything good here? Let's have a look. Let me have a look at your amulet quickly. What have you got? Oh, your amulet's not bad, actually. Yeah, it's not too bad. What else we got? Probably don't need to do some hordes right now. What we like for potions? Looks like we're good. Alright, I've probably got like a gazillion keys here. Yeah, that's one of these. We'll run the 8s because you can easily get enough of Bartok here. There's something missing from my interface here. I'm trying to work out what it is. I think it might be this. Yeah. Can I get that in there? Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, that's better. I can see again. Gotta love it when your OBS interface all changes. You'll just run and hide. Oh, you'll be okay. I mean, this is just standard T4. Can you actually do T4 content at all? Like, are you just gonna get slapped, or can you survive and just not do the damage? Yeah, but so well, that's fine. Yeah, the main thing is you're not just getting one shot by everything. We can avoid the chaos waves. That's no problem. I mean, honestly, this build I'm playing is probably not the best hoarding build. But I just can't be bothered to keep switching my build over. That's why I just play on this one now, to be honest. I'm pretty certain the items I had for my other build are probably... I might not even have half of them now because I did a massive clean out. Yeah, Hank, jump in. By all means, jump in. By all means. I say, if we've got 4 people, it makes it a lot easier. The more the merrier, really. Hey, Bone Meal, how's it going, man? Oh, we got... Yeah, we'll set the 100 here. We just want to get 666 so that we can get the Bartok. I'll say we might be able to help PD well and get some of the Chaos Uniques he needs, but they are 2 of the rarer ones. And you're at the beckon of RNG a little bit. Hellfire, Soul Spires. Well, guess we'll say Hellfire. Not the best options, but never mind. It's going, Bone Meal. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yeah, Bone Meal, I can believe it. I can believe it. It's a bit like someone coming to the UK and saying don't go to Yorkshire and challenge them to such things. There's people from that neck of the woods, or like going to Ireland and challenging them to drinking Guinness. You know what I mean? That's, you're probably going to lose. They live on that stuff. That's what they drink for breakfast. You know? I can believe it, though. Out of interest, how does the quality of the picture and stuff look on stream for you guys? I just want to make sure that going to extra platforms hasn't affected that. I mean, it looks like it should be fine, but I want to hear it from the horse's mouth, I suppose. Looks great. Okay, cool. Because it is more bandwidth required. Like, the more platforms you go to, the more bandwidth. It should be fine, right? Looks fine to me. Looking good. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks, guys. I've got so much that you have no idea. I was speaking to my brother and my dad earlier when they turned up. And I was like, I'm so anxious that everything's just going to blow up and go wrong. I've got no idea what's going to happen. Like, I basically overhauled my entire... Like, you guys won't see much difference, but the underlying tech, that's changed. It's just very interesting. This item multi-stream plugin, if it wasn't for Wisebot, I would not see... What the hell? The activity hasn't even picked up that sub. What? It's just, it doesn't seem to be picking up... Well, that's useless if it doesn't even show me that. Hey, Bone Meal, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. I'm probably going to have to look for another one. That didn't even show that... That chat doesn't even show that you subbed. What the hell? Useless. Well, Wisebot did, but there's like a... I'm having a feeling that the stream elements one might actually be better here. Huh, interesting. That is definitely... Like, 1 second, guys. I need to check this out. Also, I haven't had a chance to check this. I couldn't check it while I was off stream. That has definitely not shown me that in the activity feed, which is very annoying because I uninstalled the other one I had. Oh, that is frustrating. How? Why is that not showing it at all? I'm sure that's meant to show it. It just seems to be missing stuff. It is definitely meant to show this stuff. Yeah. Let me try resetting it. No, it's just not picking that up. What the? That seems balked to me completely. Shows follows. It's not showing subs. That's really unuseful. I'm probably going to have to change that to stream elements then. That one doesn't handle kick, which is annoying. Huh. Hey, we started a hype train, Bone Mill. Nice. That is really annoying. Yeah, thanks, Zach. Thanks. Okay, I'm going to have to look at that on stream. That just does not seem to work half as well as I was hoping for. It seems pretty useless to me right now. I'm going to have to do some Googling to try and find out why that's not picked that up. I'm just going to have to monitor all these chats from separate windows. For now, it's just fine. I've got that up and running. It's just going to take me a minute to get used to doing that. Can I even see... Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter, that one there. Yeah, I really appreciate that, though, Bone Mill. Thanks, man. Got 3 different chats up on my screen. Craziness. Absolute madness. I might actually have to run my Twitch in mod mode so I can see everything properly. 2 secs, guys. I'll be right with you. I knew there would be some teething problems today. It's just figuring out the best way to view this all. I need to find them. I need to find something that I can monitor Twitch, Kick, and YouTube on. That's readable. I mean, there is one on Streamer, but I didn't like the format of it though. I can't even remember where it was. Where's this one? Chat. Is it this thing here? Maybe. I mean, this one would possibly do it. Although that doesn't actually seem to show... the messages. Can someone say something in Twitch quickly? Just type anything. I want to see if this picks it up. Oh, I guess I could as well. Okay, alright, that has picked up something. Okay, they have actually fixed the format in there. Interesting. I'm going to try YouTube here quickly. Okay. That actually looks like they updated this recently. That looks a hell of a lot better than it used to. What about channel points? Does it pick those up? I'm just going to play something. It does pick that up. Huh. Maybe I just use that. Maybe the streamer bot chat thing actually works properly now. I haven't connected my Kick to that, mind. That actually seems to be working okay. Yeah, no. So, what you've got to imagine, guys, is I'm trying to... without overcomplicating it, like where I was streaming to Twitch and YouTube before, I was literally, I had Twitch up, like, because this is why I bought the monitor I've got. It's like a massive vertical monitor, right? And I've got my Twitch chat on the right because it's huge, and like obviously it's not like mental busy right now, but in busy times the chat can be very busy and it's hard to keep up with stuff. I know how to fix stuff here now. I'll need to get Kick connected to my streamer bot, I think. Okay, well, I might do that during the stream later on because I can stop my streamer bot and open it up again. But basically, as I've added more... Right, let's carry on, guys. Sorry about the wait. Thanks for hanging on. As I've added more platforms... X, I don't think you can monitor chat live. People can comment, but I don't think you can monitor it. That has come through. Thank you for the bits, Crazy Monkey. It's finding a platform to monitor your chat on, which you can see all your different platforms. And you want I kind of wanted to be able to see, like, you know, when someone follows, when people subscribe, but also people chatting YouTube. I want it to be in the same chat feed as Twitch and Kick and that, so I don't have to watch 3 different chat feeds. You know what I mean? So I don't, because that's why I used to miss YouTube messages because I wasn't used to looking at 2 different chats, and sometimes you get so distracted on the one Twitch one, which is where most of my audience and well, that's where most of the community is, right, that I've reached. You end up just missing messages, and I don't want to do that, so I'm trying to find one that if you have more than 2 platforms, you need that, really, otherwise it just gets crazy. But that other one, it just didn't seem to work properly, to be honest. Which is a bummer, because I'm pretty sure it's meant to, so I'm going to have to look into that, because that definitely seems balked. I've literally got the latest version of OBS, the latest version of everything, and that definitely didn't seem to work as I would expect it to, so... But to be honest, the streamer bot chat is actually working quite well here. Thank you so much for the hype train. Like, that actually showed me the hype train there, so... I can make do with what we got right now, it's fine. Yeah, this last time I used streamer bot chat feed, it was like really old school and it was really hard to read. It made my eyeballs cry. Trying to read it. This is actually a lot cleaner. I think I can actually use this. It's actually pretty good. And that's definitely working for YouTube and Twitch. I haven't got my... I didn't connect my kick to it, which I should do. I might do that in a bit. Who's Cletus? Crazy Monkey. Nice. Like I say, I knew there'd be some teething problems to this. Once I've got all that stuff sorted out, it's just become second nature. It's all good. Ideally, I mean, if I can make use of streamer bots one, that's fantastic. Because that's where I'm trying to move everything. I want as much in one place as possible, because it makes it a hell of a lot easier for me to maintain everything. And then we just make use of the rest. But one of my goals next year, my big goal next year, is to just scale the community. It's pretty vague, but it is just to scale the community, basically. And I figured one of the best ways to do that would just be to stick my face everywhere. Make even more people cry. Yeah. No such thing as bad PR, you know. Monkey Shred. Yes. And honestly, today was a bit of a test. I mean, actually, this is kind of like the perfect time to test stuff like this, because it's not like a massive season release, huge amounts of people, and you know, we're actually trying to blast the game because it's the start of the season and we haven't got everything, and that's all we want to do, play the game. So it's a bit more chill. So I was like, screw it, I'm going to do it. I've been thinking about doing it since the beginning of July, and I honestly haven't had moments to do it, and I've been lazy the last couple of weeks because I needed to be. But I've got about another week and a half before things start to ramp up properly again. I figured it's about time I did some of these things I thought about doing for, you know, where you just procrastinate about stuff for God knows how long. I thought it was about time I stopped procrastinating so much, to be honest. And there we are. Okay, it's picking up. It is actually showing first words and announcement stuff. So they've really updated that stream bot chat thing's way better than it was. I should have checked that first, really. Not that that'd have been easy to check before, but that is a lot cleaner than it was before. A lot cleaner. Nice. Good luck with your Chaos Uniques. Commiserations in advance. Yeah. What we got? I got a Rod of Kip. Nice. On the gloves as well. Oh, that's going to make PD Wellens salty, I'm sure. Oh, dear. That's exactly one of the ones he's looking for. Oh, no, I can't even give it to him. Big rip. Yeah, it's not got the perfect GA, but it doesn't even matter. That makes you mad. Are you looking for one, Jez? If I heard, all I heard was you want to put your face everywhere. I volunteer for tributes. Well, it's not quite Christmas yet, Hyru. Not quite. Oh, yeah. So also, I've seen a bunch of you already been doing it, but make sure you put your 2,000 points in on Twitch for the community challenge. It's over 10% of the way, which is pretty good considering that the community's a bit quieter right now. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in. I did actually make it quite an ambitious goal. I probably should have got a little bit less ambitious. I can't reduce it now, so it doesn't matter. I mean, we're going to have a good time anyway. I'm sure we'll hit it. Hey, Fruita Brava, how you doing, man? Interesting that shows that for so long. Interesting. What does this here? Events filter. Oh, I see. You can filter. Oh, wow. They literally show everything. 1 second. Twitch does channel point redemption, power up, subscriptions, resubscription, gifts, user timeout, user. It shows everything. Yeah, this is pretty. This is pretty. Incoming raid. That is pretty elaborate. What's the YouTube ones? Shows all the stuff. I think this is the way. I think StreamerBot chat is the way. Do you know the way? Good. We're figuring things out. Becoming slightly less of a noob streamer. That's always good. Even after a year and a half, I still feel like an absolute rookie. But we're trying to level up into the amateur leagues. Hey, Taters, thanks for the huge emote. That's awesome, isn't it? I like that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello. What's this? Ah, that's not bad. You're best keeping it for yourself, Crazy Monkey. I've got about 5 of these already, and I'll never use it. Honestly. It's so good, isn't it? Like, I didn't even give him much. I just said I want a headbang emote. But he knows my style now, and he knows I'm picky. Anyone that's looking for good artwork, by the way, he's not cheap, but he is damn good. I'm going to put his credit link in my profiles in the next day or so. Honestly, I've got like 3 of those already, Crazy. No joke. But yeah, I really like the cat ones as well. And what's really funny about that, I had to get a couple of revisions. But what's really funny about it is... Oh, it's a bit small. I don't know if I can gigantify it without charging myself money. Probably not. What's funny is he got the essence of my cats without even knowing them. Like... That one there, the Kamari one, he literally does, like, smile at you, and that one kind of does. And the other one's a bit more chill. But, yeah, they're awesome. But that headbang emote is actually great. Like, I don't know. I love it. It's just awesome. Right, let's start another one, I guess. Ooh, I might spend my obols quickly, actually. Let's roll some chess pieces. Why not? There we go. Yeah, those there. How good do they look, though? I got him to change the colour of the eyes, because Kamari has blue to green eyes. And Shadow literally has pure, typical black cat eyes. Just greeny yellow. I will spend the money on you. Oh. Well, I appreciate you, Taters. They are awesome, though. They are awesome, those emotes. Like I say, he's not cheap, that guy, but... I want to say each emote was like... Give it a go. What was it? 6. It was about £165 for 6 of them. So it's probably about $30 an emote or something. I don't know. It's something like that. I'd have to work out exactly. But it's fine. Like I always said in the past when I first started, I'm more than happy to invest in the stream. That's, you know, and I think I've definitely done that over the last 18 months. And we're getting to the point now where we've got a pretty comprehensive set of emotes. So any more that get added now are like bonus ones. We've got most of the key ones now, I think. I've sort of got them bit by bit to stop it being completely silly and cost all at once. But yeah, his emotes are really good though. It's not too bad if you get custom-made emotes from an artist who's good, yeah. Yeah. Wife's playing for you while I check the ham? No worries, no worries. All right, let's go and... did we open it, did we? No. Let's try that again then. Maybe I didn't click it. Yeah, so I'm very picky when it comes to... He's also really good, like... I normally don't ask for revisions on things that I've sat with for a while, and there was a couple of like minor things that no one would ever notice. Like I noticed things because of my profession from before. I'm really, really attentive to detail. There was like a white line at the top of my banner on Twitch, for example, which always bugs me, but I wasn't just going to message him and ask him to change that. So when I ordered the emotes, I just said, do you mind revising that? And he does it. Because I've ordered quite a lot of stuff from him now, he's basically done all my channel art. So he's pretty good for that, I think. But yeah, he's really good. Like, if anyone is looking for actual, like, decent, proper professional looking stuff, like, he does do really good stuff. Like, he did my my webcam frame as well. And there were a few issues with that. I actually helped him resolve some of them because I figured out what the problem was. And I told him what he could do to fix it. Like, he can do the art, but Twitch and OBS, they render things weirdly compared to I guess the program he uses. So you have to figure out how to fix it for like when you've got like masking and alphas and stuff, and like blurs and blends and animations. Things can just like I noticed like minor graphical glitches, but his art is really good. Yeah, he literally did all my alerts, all my emotes. The original the starting and end screen took another one that I already had, and he sort of customed it a bit for me. Maybe in future I'll get just a full brand new one done, but that's okay for now. And yeah, so all the stuff's pretty good. He did all my sub badges, all my bit badges. They are insanely detailed. I have got some merch logos and stuff as well at some point. It's one of the things I've been procrastinating on for a year. So when I eventually get some of that stuff sorted, he did all that stuff as well. So he's really good, yeah. Let's take Puffin Masses here. So like I say, when I started streaming, I always said I was more than happy to invest in it. It's just, yeah, it's better to do it bit by bit. I think if you go ahead and just if you went and paid for everything I paid for in one go, that might sting a bit more in one go. But I frequently get people message me saying that they like the quality of it, which makes me smile and happy because I like good quality stuff. So I'm more than happy with it. Hey, Zeref, how you doing, man? 5 stream watch streak. Nice. How you doing, dude? You've been smashing Borderlands 4 a bit. Nice, yeah. I saw Doe was playing earlier. I was watching him this morning while I was doing some stuff on my Kick channel. Getting that ready to use once again after, well, probably more than a year since I last looked at it, really. I mean, I really enjoyed Borderlands 4. And maybe at some point I'll go back and play a bit more again. I absolutely hammered that on release. What character are you playing, Sarah? What was your poison of choice? Like, what kind of build did you go for? Oh, Colossal Fiends, nice. GG's. That pretty much sorts the run out for us. Happy days. Interesting. The streamer bot multi-chat thing doesn't pick up the contributions to community challenge. I suppose that's a bit more niche. Not many people use that. But I suppose that's not the end of the world. I don't think any of them will, to be honest with you, other than Twitch itself. It's quite a niche thing. Did it pick up? It didn't pick up the watch streak either. Interesting. That's quite a new thing, actually, the watch streaks. Maybe that's something they'll add at some point. Hey, Charm Chaos, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hey, Gio Eric, how you doing, dudes? How you doing? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yeah, look at that, that one wave's basically sorted us out straight up. Borderlands 4 is the first FPS game I've enjoyed since the days of Wolfenstein 3D and Doom era. Wow. So you were never really into Call of Duty and Battlefield and or any of these Battle Royales or anything I take? Take the E for goblins, why not? Yeah, I added a couple more of those back in. I forgot I had them, to be honest with you. I took them out because before I got partner, you're very limited on how many emotes you can put in. Once you get partner, they give you a few more slots, so I was able to add all those ones back in again, as well as all the extra animated ones. Yeah. Never a fan of COD. I played Black on Xbox. Was good, but nothing in between. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, Borderlands 4 is an FPS, but it's kind of a looter shooter as opposed to an FPS, I guess. And it's an FPS looter shooter, right? It's not like a competitive. Yeah, it's not your typical sort of FPS game, is it really? Hey, Tamars, how's it going, man? How you doing? Oh, Division 2. Yeah, Division 2 is great. I mean, that's a third-person looter shooter, isn't it? It's got that extra layer to the game, which is what you're probably enjoying, right? You're not just... Your aim of the game is not just to shoot people and then that's it. Like, you've got your... You're looking for loot. You can progress your character, right? It's got that progression curve to it, which you clearly enjoy. For random drops and punishment. Well, we all love a little bit of punishment every now and then, don't we? Wink, wink. But it's the progression curve, isn't it? I get it, because I love those games as well, yeah. Flicker step. Okay. Yeah, Hyrule loves Division 2. And at some point, I might pick it up for PC. I don't think I've got it for PC right now. I definitely had it on PS5. I'd have to have a look, see if I got it on the family thing. Streamer bot activity feed. Can we see this? One sec, guys. I'm just trying to see. Do they have... I will do that later. Yes, that's changed. Yes, that's fine. I want to see all of Division 2 is on sale. I see. It does have an events window. Can I drag that one out? No, I can't. That's annoying. Guess that still doesn't show me the bits I wanted to see though. What's this got? Dark mode. Yeah, I don't know if that's got what I kind of want. Event feed. Ah. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Don't know. That was showing me follows and subs. I guess we'll keep that up and have a look. That potentially solves the problem. Oh, it does. It shows bits. Giggity. Let's just leave that there for now. Kind of need... Trying to work out where I can put that right now. I need that one so I can monitor. I haven't got my kick. You got the Zephazontek in the boots. Yeah, but a PD Wellen. Have you got a Harmony Vibawaka on your gloves or on the pants slot? Because if so, you can swap them out, right? No? Rip. Savage, I know. That is a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, man. I need... Can I make 3 of these over here? I don't know. Maybe not. It's kind of what I want to do. Well, that's annoying. I need that visible. If I had kit connected down there, it'd be fine. I'd be able to have this up here, and I'd be able to put that up there, and then it would all be fine. All would be well. You know where you want it, Tyro? Oh, I bet you do. Naughty boy. Oh, I know where I'd want to put it. It's okay. I mean, I can kind of make use of this right now. But the thing is, this event feed doesn't show, like, watch streaks and stuff. It hasn't got all of the stuff. It's got most, but not all. It also doesn't show all of, like, the activity feed for, like, you claiming channel points by the looks of it. I actually should do. Oh, no, it does. My bad. No, it does. Oh. What the hell? Is that going upwards? Hey, Crazy Bit. Thanks for the... Crazy Monkey, thanks for the bits. What on earth is that going upwards? That's really weird. What? Why are you ordering that way? Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, still not picking up watch streaks. I suppose that's a new feature. Can probably get away with that. Hey, Alex with the 15 watch streak. I've been lurking in your channel, actually, Alex. I saw you playing the other games and stuff. Hey, Bargashi, how you doing, man? How you doing? Okay, I'm probably just going to have to do what I used to do, is just have that up and try not to close it, so I can see what's going on. Yeah, I lurk away where I can. Like, I was watching last night while I was doing some stuff in the background. Alright, let's run another one here. Sorry, I appreciate you hanging around, guys, while I'm trying to figure out some things here. That game does not work for game capture. So I hesitate to do anything on my computer while everyone's seedering. When you say it doesn't work for game capture, what do you mean exactly? That new game, you mean where the wind meets, yeah? I saw you playing that, yeah. I think, is that where it's called? Where the wind meets or something? So when you say it doesn't work for game capture... Oh... Okay, I don't use game capture anyway, Alex. I didn't use that from since day one, because I found, at least when I started streaming a year and a half ago, like properly, I found that was really temperamental, and sometimes it would black screen and all sorts. That's not a problem. I used to game on one screen only. I guess I just showed my desktop when I went to it. I mean, I'm obviously on 2 PCs now, but even now, right, when I'm here, I go in and out of my... I do this all the time. You can see I'm not on game capture because I can go to this, right? It's each to their own. Some people use game capture to avoid that. I don't. But I did find game capture can be temperamental. And that's one of the reasons. Like, if it's a brand new game, sometimes you can find they don't work. Yeah. So that's the difference, right? I want to say I'm just using a straight-up display capture, which is probably not the most optimal thing, but it doesn't matter because I've got the hardware for it, I suppose. Hey, thanks for the looks, Sarah. Honestly, I really appreciate it, dudes. On Streamlabs, it seems more temperamental than OBS. I mean, Streamlabs OBS is OBS. It's just Streamlabs built upon it. They try what Streamlabs have tried to do is simplify some of it for people a little bit. Like, OBS has so many settings in it, you have no idea. The Streamlabs OBS has slightly less settings because they've encapsulated it within their own settings, which do multiple things for you. Doesn't mean there isn't a lot in Streamlabs, because there probably still is. I've never used Streamlabs OBS myself. But yeah, if you've ever got any questions about OBS and stuff, just hit me up off stream. I'm more than happy to help people. I don't necessarily know the answer to everything, but I have had a fair amount of experience now. I haven't used Streamlabs OBS, but I've had a fair amount of experience with issues with OBS in general. And since Streamlabs OBS is built upon OBS, I could probably help you. It is just a learning curve, and you just sort of get used to it and the nuances with it as you go. It gets even more complicated when you start adding hardware and start using different software and all sorts. Yeah. I just upgraded all my OBS before this stream. That's why I keep stopping to do things. I'm now currently streaming to 4 platforms. And I will be looking to go to TikTok as well at some point. That one's a little bit more involved, which is why I didn't do it today. I'm very much of the mind, don't try and do too much at once. You know, get something working, figure out all the little kinks and nuances with it, get happy with that, then do the next bit. So I started with the simpler ones, in theory anyway. Where did that come from, Taters? Swapped the other night unexpectedly. Yeah. More? What have I done, Taters? What? What are you screaming at me for? What have I done? What haven't I done? What? I'm confused. As easy as Streamlabs is meant to be, I found OBS is quite simple. Oh. Your little diamond? Oh. What do you mean next to your name? Oh, that's because you did the... It's because you did the Gigantify emotes and they cost bits. I think it's the bits leader or something. I mean, I don't get... You know, you know me, I don't expect these things. But I think if that's what you're talking about, the number 2. Yeah, it's the weekly bits leader, you're number 2. I guess someone's number 1 somewhere. Yes, OBS is fine. It's just a learning curve. It's like playing a game, right? It's like picking up a MOBA. Or playing Arc Raiders. You're gonna die a lot because you don't know the game very well. But as you play the game more, you get better at it. You learn it. You learn where things are. You learn how to do things. So it becomes second nature, and then you become better at it. Alex is like, Yates OBS. Now we make him dance. It's all right. I'll never get better at dancing. You guys can be rest assured. You'll always be able to laugh at my terrible dancing. Yes. Audio is probably the most difficult thing. Depends how complicated your setup is. I have figured out how to do some stuff with my setup, which a lot of people clearly haven't, including bigger streamers than me. It required... that's kind of like the developer in me, I suppose, where I'm used to taking a problem and going, well, this seems like it should be solvable. So then you sit down and try and figure out how to make it work. But you have to come up with some like clever workarounds. And that's kind of what I've done. Some of it's hardware workarounds, some of it's software workarounds, but I managed to get the 2 PC setup working without a physical mixer. Well, I guess I have got mixers. I've got the 2 Stream Decks, but it's without an actual physical mixer, specifically a mixer. And I've got it so that I can stream music to Twitch, but it doesn't go through to my other streams. And, you know, there's loads of things I've done. Loads of stuff. I figured it all out. Spin to win, Frogster. God, you guys are all out today, aren't you? You're like, we haven't seen him in 2 to 3 days. We've got to make him suffer. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Spin to win. You happy now, Frogster? Getting a golden oldie in there with the spin to win. But yes, audio is probably the most tedious part of it all, honestly. Kind of. Good. I have a character dress-up costume for you to do. Oh, really, do you? Am I allowed to know what it is? What is it? Go on. I don't even know. I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters, so I'd have to go look up what that is. I know people who love it. I can't say I've actually watched it myself, but It's the female lead. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do a female one at Christmas. I don't know. I kind of did like the ultimate female dress-up stream for Barbie last. I feel like I want to do something a little bit different for Christmas, but maybe next year. I'm sure there'll be time for all this kind of stuff later. The Christmas one will be Christmas themed, whatever happens, I think, something like that. But yeah, keep that in mind. There will be opportunities next year, I'm sure. Predator. I'm just thinking how you would do Predator and make it viable. Yeah, I'd have to have a look, see what face masks you can get. You wouldn't want to wear something that makes it impossible to stream for a long period of time without it being ultra uncomfortable. Or can't actually drink because it's a mask or something, you know what I mean? I need to be able to speak through a microphone, otherwise it'll be a very boring stream for you all. But yeah, I mean, Predator's also obviously very popular, especially with the movie it just dropped recently. So obviously, yeah, a bit of a resurgence again. Prohibitive, yeah, I know, right? You're going to take the wife to go see it. Nice, just let me know how it is. I haven't seen it. It did look interesting. I can't remember the last time I went to the movies, honestly. Long time ago. Yeah, faster events. I guess we'll take the masses. Why not? Seems reasonable. $497. Yeah, we. What else are we taking again? Screw it, we're gonna go for the Chaos Wave. Try to stay alive, everyone. Yeah. We haven't really had any of the Ether Fiend spawners, which has kind of been a bummer. If we make it through the whole of this wave, we'll be fine. We'll get the 666, no probs. Oh, nice. Sorry, well, that was a problem anyway. Let's take that, get the 100, and off you go. Easy peasy. Oh, a little bit of latency there. Alright, good luck. We should not power on the boots, okay. Okay, right, let's go and see my inventory here.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Well, boss in 5 minutes. Yeah, okay, let's just head over there then. We can do the world boss quickly, why not?
What ancestor cursed me with such ill?
Greetings. Hello. Hello.
We got what, 4 minutes? Okay. 4 minuten. Drinks. Hey, Pyro. How's it going, dude? Drinks in his stream. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody.
Well done.
I've got the most annoying little cut up here on my lip. Every time I try to drink, it rubs it. It's like, it's almost like a paper cut style cut. You know what I mean? It's like really, yeah, awkward one. Really awkward one. I'm certain that that is meant... Huh. I've been busy trying to get... Okay. How's that going? How's that going? I'm sure ASIM activity feeds meant to show that. ASIM activity feed. Oh, that's meant to be really good, and it's just... Sure it's meant to show all this stuff. So got like images, that's what I want to see. That's not very useful. Maybe it doesn't. In which case, it is useless. No, it just shows follows and stuff. Yeah, it's useless. It is meant to show channel points, though, and that definitely didn't work.
You are courting pain and death.
Yeah. Useless. Useless. I will be sorting out another one, that's for sure. Sorry, I think I know what I can do to fix all this stuff for me. I was just having a look since we had a couple of minutes. Hey, Zazikla, how's it going? Yeah, what type of... Not good. What type of job? Oh, sorry to hear that, Pyro. That sucks. That's never fun times. Hey, Zazikla, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Can't work in caregiving jobs. Fair enough. Well, I hope you find something soon, Pyro. It depends how close to you he lives, Frogster. What I always tell people is, and I would live by this as well. Like, if you ever get to a point where it's like, I need a job, there'd be nothing that's above me if you just need to get a job, you know. I actually know quite a lot, and I'm not saying this is what you've done, Pyro, but I actually know quite a few people who have had like pretty high-powered jobs in London, right? So you're talking significant like jobs, and then for some reason or another that job doesn't exist anymore, redundancy, you got fired, whatever, right? And then they say they can't find a job for... I saw my uncle's ex-partner do this. You know, he sat on his backside looking for the perfect job for 2 years, saying he couldn't find a job. But the reality is he could have got a job, but he was looking for a very specific job and wasn't willing to be flexible around it. Now, I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but if it was me and I'm like, I really need to just make some money so I can survive, just go get a job. That any job, right? You can always keep looking for a better, quotations, better job. It's all about just living in the moment and making sure that your good's there in the current, and then, you, like I say, you can always keep looking something better. It wouldn't be above me either. Like, if it got to that point and I ever needed that to do it myself, then I would, you know, I don't know, just realistic it's a really realistic outlook, I think, to be honest. I know a lot of people who wouldn't do that though. Almost a bit like job snobs. You want me to be honest? They got used to living the high life and they won't do anything else. They would rather suffer, you know what I mean? Which seems crazy to me. Fried rice and teriyaki chicken is for dinner. Nice! Yeah, no, fair enough, Pyro. Well, I hope you find something soon that at least keeps you ticking over. And then you can, like I say, you can always keep looking for something better, or something better in quotations, right? Something different, better, however you want to look at it. More suitable. Depends how you want to position it, really. Easier to find a job when you've got one. Certainly puts you in a stronger position, but not everyone has that privilege, do they? I mean, it is, unfortunately, and I've actually been made redundant once before, this is the time of year where that would happen in a lot of places. The end of the year before the next year. It's rubbish, isn't it, really? Was on a call today with my boss and someone else, and he was impressed with some information I had. And he is like, why have you not applied for my team? My boss is like, you can't afford her. Fair play. At least it means hopefully your boss values you. I'd look at it that way, right? Always look on the positive side of things. What you could do as a result of Actators is walk in and be like, so I heard that they can't afford me. Does that mean that I'm worth a lot to you? Wink, wink. You know about that pay rise we spoke about? You're going to drop to do something crazy? No worries, dude. Guys, we've got a spare spot if anyone wants to come jump in. You got made redundant once 4 weeks before the birth of your child. Ooh. The only time I got made redundant was when I was much younger, fresh out of uni. I was kind of looking to leave anyways. It kind of worked out for me. I wasn't in a position where it really screwed me over. But that I was the only one in that situation. Everyone else, I was the only one that got made redundant at that company that actually saw through to the end of my redundancy period, where you're meant to work X number of time until you leave. Everyone else just didn't come back. They pretty much just didn't come back to office. And that was it. Never heard of them again. I think they were just like, screw you. So, there's a lot more to the story there. But, you know, it's... Yeah. And it was interesting. Like me, I just left on good terms. I was just like, you know, it is what it is. I worked out by denomination. I was probably part of those people, and that was it. But the other people, the realistic, it was this time. I think I ended up leaving right at the start of December, but they would have left pretty much now, like around this time of November. And it was brutal back then. A lot of games companies got made redundant, like in a mass way at that point, just before Christmas. And they've got mortgages and they've got kids, and, you know, and it's near Christmas time, where you get heightened cost for presents and whatever, right? Especially if you've got kids. You know what I mean? It's like it's like the worst possible time for a normal person for it to happen. There's never a good time, but that's a really bad time, isn't it? Like, it puts extra pressure on everything, and it's just, yeah. I saw it firsthand affect people in a very bad way. So I did feel bad for them. I mean, I was only 23, maybe. I was really young. Gamble all. You missed type, Frogster. Hey, Rangda, how's it going? How's it going? True woman doesn't care about money. I don't know if that's true. Nice. Well, that's always a winner, Taters. Like I say, if they're valuing you and they're showing it, then do you know what? It sounds like you've got a really good workplace. Sounds like a good place to be. You know. I do like to pay my bills and for games. Yeah. "26 years, so exactly right. You've earned your right there. You've earned your time. You certainly earned your time there. I mean, I commend you for that. I don't know that many. So most of the people I know in the UK that have worked at a place for that long are of my dad's generation. It was very common for people back when my mum and dad were starting out their careers to choose a life career. So my dad went into... He could have gone on the professional music circuit, probably, but he ended up going into the education circuit in the music world. Became a head of, what they call here a head of music service. So all the schools that teach kids music and all of the festivals and everything, my dad was in charge of like the body that helped them do that. He didn't work at the schools, but he was in charge of the service that enabled kids to be able to get access to learn how to play violin or whatever, or guitar or whatever it is they wanted to, you know, that. And for a whole area, not a particularly rich area, but near London. So even a poor area near London's not completely poor, really. It's just all relative. But that's what my dad did. And then my mum was a nurse for like 40 to 50 years. At our local hospital, did a bit of private work, but yeah, she was a nurse. It's like literally lifelong careers. That's all my mum did. She was always a nurse until retirement. And that's all my dad did, all the way to retirement. And that was quite common back then. But these days, for someone of my age, when I joined the company I did, to stay there 12.5 years in London, in tech, is almost unheard of. Like, people stay somewhere 2-3 years most of the time, and then they jump to the next company because that's the easiest way to get the promotion. And honestly, if I'd done that, I'd have probably got the promotion that I really wanted for 5 to 7 years. One of the reasons my motivation was absolutely kicked in the dick over and over and over again, to the point that I had zero motivation by the end. I mean, there's only so many times you can be told no until you're like, I should have been given this opportunity a long time ago. I've given you 12.5 years. I've done there's nothing else I can do. I'm done. You know, it's not the only reason I left, to be honest. But that was a big one. And I don't mind talking about it. I really try not to talk bad about the company because they were really good in a lot of ways. That was the one thing they actually truly failed me personally on. And I don't mind saying it because it's true. I've said it to them as well, so it's not like I'm saying anything they don't know. I probably didn't say it quite as bluntly, but you know, they did fail me on that front. It can't all be expected on me to sit there and bash on them and go, I want this, I want this, I want this. Like, the opportunity just wasn't there for me at all, ever, and it should have been. So yeah. But other than that, I stayed somewhere for a long time, and that's very unheard of in my generation. Most people in the young age, especially in the UK job market now, they do just jump companies every 2 to 3 years. Recruitment's heavily big here now. Big money if you're good in recruitment. Obviously, they're just constantly calling people up, trying to shift them jobs, aren't they? Hey, Bloodfast, how's it going? How's it going? You're stealing that term? Which term? Sorry, I said a lot of stuff. I got a lot of fond memories of that company, and I've got a lot of lifelong friends, and I will always be forever grateful for everything that it brought me. Honestly, without what happened while I was at that company, I wouldn't be able to try and do what I'm doing now. It set me up to be able to attempt to do something of my own, whatever that was going to be, and that was always a dream of mine. I just didn't know what it was when I was younger. And they treated me well. I had, like, a few of you know, I had some pretty traumatic stuff happen to me. And, I mean, I only took, like, 4 days off. I should have taken longer. But they pretty much just said, dude, just do what you need to do. You know, when my granddad passed away and lived in Spain, I had to call them the night before saying, I need to get a flight out to Spain. I'm probably not going to be able to just take 1 day off this. It's a flight to Spain. They were like, just take the week. I was like, all right, cool. You know, they were really good on that front. They actually did treat their people humanely. Like, it wasn't a corporate company. But for a long time, it wasn't corporate at all. It was independently owned. And even in the end of the time that I was there, I think it's probably gone more corporate since I left. I could start to see it happening. It's inevitable if you get bought by a massive conglomerate. But yeah, for a long time it wasn't, and you know, I was very fortunate. Some of the opportunities I had were insane, to be honest. Hey, Drink City stream, Bargashi. Kicked in the dicks. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Cheers, Bargashi. How you doing, man? I mean, the thing is, right, that's how it felt a little bit. Not physically, but you know what I mean? It's like you feel like you're just getting kicked while you're down over and over again, and you just feel like, I can't do anything. And then you just feel like you're going through the motions. And that is literally how I felt. I felt like I was stuck. And I gave it 18 months after I first started to express. I didn't know how to express myself very well in it because I'm really not one to kick up a fuss normally. I'm a very passive person. I don't like to upset people. I don't want to make a fuss for the sake of it. That probably hurt me a little bit in that situation. I'd probably been better if I did kick up a fuss earlier. But it's just... I've learned that, to be honest. But it's just the nature of the world, you know. But there is only so much, even... I'm a pretty placid and quite a chill person. I don't trigger very easily when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I got to the point where it's like I'm done. And I didn't have any motivation anymore. And I don't, you know, just wasn't enjoying it anymore. So it sort of killed game development for me a little bit. So onwards and upwards, we became a degenerate streamer. Yes. For better or worse, no one can tell me no now. That's kind of how I look at it. You ain't no degenerate. You only stream 8 hours at a time. If you were a real degenerate, you would stream 22 hours a day. Fair enough. Oh, so who said that? Who said that? You work for a huge company, but yes, depending on who you work for. Yeah, fair enough. It does help a lot, like, if you really like the people you work with. And if your superiors, your managers, your bosses, even the owners of the business, depends what you're working in. If you get on with them really well and they're actually decent people and they treat their staff humanely, then you're onto a unicorn there, because that's the dream, really, isn't it? To have something you enjoy, to feel like you're getting treated decently. To make it a give and take situation, not them just trying to take until you've literally given all you can. You're now just left with one leg and one arm and no soul, and then they just toss you aside to get the next person they can do the same to at half the price, at half the cost, which unfortunately is kind of what a lot of corporate companies do. I wouldn't say my company did that. They weren't ever like that. My biggest issue wasn't anything to do with financials at all. At a certain point, I stopped caring about financials. I just wanted to be, so you know, I just want to be able to put the food on the table, pay the bills, have a little bit to do some stuff you like. I'm not that bothered about like being mega rich or anything. I wanted to be happy. But I wanted to feel like I was getting where I wanted to feel I was being valued for my worth, you know. And I definitely deserved that opportunity and just never even got the opportunity for it. And that's what upset me after all that time, to be honest. You know, when I'd given them so much, there was nothing else I could do to prove myself. And the problem was, one of the issues actually, and it's really at no fault of the newer people, nearly everyone I was working with by the end on the team I had been on, I was the oldest employee, like the longest employee on that project, on any project actually. I was on that project before anyone else that was on that project by the time I left. Most of them were so new to the company, they didn't know any of my history. So they were just, you know what I mean? It's like it's almost like a reset button had been hit. And anyone that did know, they were in a different part of the company or higher up and not really dealing with the day-to-days of what you're doing. So it's just like you just get lost. You just become a number. Because the company had grown in size so much. I literally was a victim of that. And it just is what it is. And I think my direct lead saw it. He actually understood where I came from. I think he felt bad. But it was all bureaucratic by the end. No matter, he had to run things up the chain and then things just came back down. It's what it is. So, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, if you've been somewhere 26 years, Taters, and you're still enjoying it and you get on with your bosses and that, and you feel like they're treating you for what you're worth and everything, then that's brilliant, to be honest. I'm a very loyal person. It was really, really, really hard for me to make that decision to leave. Anyone that's been in my channel for a while, particularly my mods or anyone I speak to on Discord, especially that I've known long enough while I was still working, will know that that was a real mental challenge for me. Many a times while I was sitting in voice chat and I wasn't really sure what to do. It took me 6 months to finally muster up the courage to take the piece of paper and give it to the guy I gave it to. Is one of my best friends from work. We started pretty much around the same time, and I think he was really upset when I gave it to him. But You know, it's... I don't regret it, though. It actually felt like such a weight off my shoulders when I did it. For me, personally. It definitely was the right decision for me. All about saving them pennies. I mean, it certainly helps a bit. Watching a change over years has been very interesting. The things allowed now, we're not... Oh, yeah. So taters, that's a very big thing in the UK. Like, tattoos in general. As long as... I mean, I've got my sleeve, right? But you'll notice my sleeve cuts off at my wrist. So I can wear my watch or a shirt and it's gone. And it doesn't... Eventually, if you go to my shoulder, it comes to, like, underneath my shoulder, my t-shirt. I will eventually come to my chest plate, but I probably will end it on a neckline. It's just... I mean, it's much more accepted here these days. But I always did that just to avoid that problem, because in the past it was a big issue, especially in corporate companies. But it is becoming much more accepted as long as you haven't got anything truly offensive. I just got a Chaos Hesha Ekasungi and a Chaos Epizontic in the boots. But I can't use either of them. That Hesha's not going to be useful to me, and the Epizontic's not going to be useful to me. It's a big rip. But yeah, I imagine where you've been there for 26 years, you would have seen even more changes than just a tattoo thing. Yeah, the tattoo thing's a real thing here, though. Yeah. It is what matters, yeah. You'll be unmedicated for your ADHD tomorrow. Bring bubble wrap! Bring bubble wrap! Hey, Bitters. Awesome Hawk. How you doing, guys? Fania, how you doing? You're done with this game? Is it because I'm dropping this Epizontic, Big Jez? Yes, and lots of coffee. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I've got loads of stuff I need to do. Wow, I need to start salvaging some stuff. One sec, actually. I've already got a Epizontic in the boots, probably. I've already got a Hesher in the boots as well, which is better than that one, so we'll salvage that one. Zep in the boots. What, is that 2 Rod in the boots? It is. Oh, get rid of that one. I don't think I've got a Epizontic in the boots. Interesting. I'm quite surprised by that. Okay. Suppose we'll stick that there for now and get rid of these. Yeah, I've got some. I've got a load of video captured footage from PTR. I can possibly just prepare all those. I'll get everything sorted for the multi-streaming stuff that I found today that's an issue. So it'll be a bit smoother tomorrow, and get my interface set up on my side monitor so I can actually see everything properly. Now that I know what the issues are. Lord Zir is a whisper, guys. Let's head over and do him quickly. Do you do? I do, yeah. I do. Typically, at least until now. I mean, maybe eventually I'll get to a point where it's like... I'm actually going to look to move. I've used Clipchamp until now because I'm a noob. I'm a noob editor, and that works okay. But I am going to look at the other really popular one with these new videos I need to edit. They're actually really simple to edit. They're not like complicated ones, so it'll be a really good one to start. What's the popular content creation editor? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Oh no, the second I see it. Tool. Oh man, it's going to bug me. I literally was looking at it earlier. I'll know the name the second I see it. It's the really popular free one. Do you know what? Free. Video editor. Maybe it's because I didn't put video editor in there. Oh no, DaVinci Resolve, yeah. I might have a little play around with the free version of DaVinci Resolve and see if that does everything I need it to while it's being free, because that would save me a license I'm paying for right now. And I think it does do a couple of things that Clipchamp doesn't. Clipchamp's really simple, to be honest. So it's great for starting out, but yeah, the videos I need to edit are really simple. I've already got the footage. It's like it's just a pit or a tower run or something. It's like a showcase of every build I tested on the PTR. So I might as well get those together and get the thumbnails sorted in advance. Which, if I need to do minor adjustments to, I can. But that's going to save me a bunch of time when I have to do all the build updates over the next few weeks. Rather than leave those the last few days and rush everything. You don't want to hear from me for a while? Oh, that's lies. That's lies. You'll want to come in and make me spin on my chair and dance and all sorts, for sure. Alright, cool. Smelly poo. Smelly brown stuff. Alright, what else we got? Hey, Joe Necro, how you doing, man? I do actually have access to someone who would edit videos for me, but I don't know. I haven't quite gotten to the point where I'm happy to let go of that yet, although it would save me time. But I guess I don't go as hard on the YouTube stuff as some people did, and that's definitely something I wanted to do more of this year, which I guess I did at times. I've got a lot of videos planned for Season 11. I'm aiming for day 1 of Season 11 to have not a proper build guide, but a showcase of every build guide that I've got that I can. That's going to be like 10 or 12. I'm going to have 4 leveling build videos, which are just going through the planner and explaining in short. I won't have any gameplay footage as such, but it'll go through that stuff. And then I'll do some build guides during Season 11. And I'm going to do a tier list for Spiritborn video as well, which will be me going through my own expected tier list for Spiritborn Season 11. So there'll be a bunch of YouTube videos there. So I'm going to do a bunch there. Honestly, the videos that took me the longest to edit were like my Borderlands, my PoE ones, where I take the footage and voiceovers and do all of like the fade-ins and fade-outs and whatever. It takes... Some of those were really heavily edited and they took me ages because I'm not an expert, so there's definitely shortcuts and stuff I wasn't using, you know. You got some legendary gloves on. What should I change the weapon to for the Codex of Power? Let's have a look. Okay. So leave what you've got on until you've got a Zepazontic you can put in the weapon slot. And then put Rake. Put Wild Claws, what's on your current weapon, on the gloves. Oh, you've done that. Yeah, you've done that. So for your weapon, what you'll want to do is put a unique Zepazontic in there or a unique Rod of Kepaleka, either or. The Zepazontic, without the Zepazontic, you won't be able to perma-evade, but without the Rod of Kep, you're not going to get access to all the basic skill stuff and all the damage. So either of them will at least boost your build a bit. That's what I would suggest. You're still not gonna. You're gonna hit a lot less, a lot lower in damage with the Wild Claws and the gloves. That's like that's a temporary band-aid, you know. Yeah, how you doing, Joe? How was your weekend, man? It was just a thought, you know. It's like a temporary band-aid to sort of get you through until you get them. I mean, look, hopefully we'll drop at least one of what you need today, and then that would help you a bunch. But obviously RNG can be a bitch. I am quite looking forward to the Chaos Uniques going away now, to be honest. Like, I like their concepts a lot. I just don't like the target farming side of it. It's too RNG for me. So if they ever brought it back in future, I hope they would make it at least a little bit more like, well, less tedious, I suppose. Wow, that is not a great start, let's be honest. I guess we'll just say this one. It doesn't really matter. They're all terrible. At least this one's right at the start. Yeah, I've got a number of things I want to do this week. Get those videos edited, get the thumbnails sorted. Probably crank out all the thumbnails in one day, honestly. To be honest, I've got a format I really like. I've been using it for a while. Most of you will go on YouTube now, and if you see one of my thumbnails for a build or something, you'll probably recognize it now, because I use the same format for them all. Just different backgrounds and different skills and whatever. Maybe slightly different color schemes, depending on what the element of the build is and such. yeah, get those videos edited because I can do those now. The build guides, I guess I should go through all my build guides and update them for the current engine. I don't want to spend too long on it though because it's so near the end of the season. Most people aren't even going to use it anymore. But some of it might be reusable. I don't know how much I can do updating for season 11 right now. I guess what I can do is go through and update the format where I had all those extra sections at the bottom and they've all been smashed into one massive text section now. I need to reformat that so it doesn't make my eyeballs bleed. Like, it just looks, you know, when you look at an A4 page and it's all like in type 8 font and it's from corner to corner. That's basically what that looks like now because it hasn't got all the proper formatting that I like. So I'm going to have to go through and change all that. So I might spend some time doing that this week. Just get them at least in a better place and then figure out my strategy for updating those guides before season 11. Fix the things with Kick. I need to get alerts sorted on Kick. Not that I'm expecting much traffic over there right now. It's not hugely busy for ARPGs over there anyway. But get that sorted out. Figure out any issues with my current updates. Is there anything else I wanted to update right now? I might try and get this second camera working in the PC finally. So I've got the second camera working on the Stream Deck. I've been talking about doing that for months and months and months. I should probably finally do that. That'd make it a lot easier than me changing. It's not as good quality as my main camera, but it'd be fine for any of the crazy dances and stuff. It'd be easier for me to just swap to that. And it's literally just sitting there doing nothing at the moment, so I probably, again, I should probably make use of that. Oh, Big Jez. I'm not expecting... The thing is, right, as I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, I used to stream on Kick like a year and a half ago, like really early on. Like ages ago. And honestly, yeah, you never really got any traction over it. It's not really that busy for RPGs. That's fine. I stopped because I only have one PC, and when I added my second monitor, I vividly remember the hardware limitations starting to come in. It was starting to stretch things one way or the other. It was getting quite stretched, and that was the one that was, like, as you say, it wasn't that busy, so I just stopped, right? But now I'm just like, screw it, I'm just gonna go everywhere. Why not? Because everyone needs to see my ugly face, apparently. Loa is coming in with the burger raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing, Loa? How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Welcome in. 1 second, guys. Let me come over here a second. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good time in Loa's stream. I'm sure you did. I saw you were doing some awesome stuff. I didn't get a chance to sit in your stream for much time, though. You know I've been busy today. We were chatting earlier. Found some issues, Loa. I don't like Atom very much. The actual casting to different platforms, good. Their activity feed, rubbish. Their chat feed, rubbish. Won't be using either of those. So I found other ones in the meantime that do. Yeah, the activity feed doesn't even show follows and subscriptions from what I can see. And the channel point stuff wasn't showing up in their chat feed, so I won't be using that. But I found another one that's probably better. So I'll figure all that stuff out for tomorrow. But the actual pressing the button and go live seems to work okay, so we'll stick with that. So yeah, it'll probably be good for the actually like sectioning out your vertical streams and stuff. But in terms of the rest of the stuff, the actual suite set doesn't seem to be very good, to be honest. But anyway, welcome in, guys. I'm Immortalized if I haven't met you before. Spiritborn lead for Mobalytics. We are just playing some D4, chilling with community. If anyone wants to join, let me know. Hope you had a good time in Loa's stream. Pretty sure you did. Anyone in my stream, please go check out Loa. He's part of the Core Skill team. We're going to meet up at BlizzCon next year. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time. And yeah, appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate it. It's obviously very quiet in the community right now, so we're just chilling, doing chill stuff. Yeah, you just use the multicasting. That makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would all just like work and be lovely, and you know, it would all do good stuff. And then it was just like, that's not showing me when someone's like primed or anything. And I'm like, this is rubbish. I can't monitor stuff here. Like, genuinely, the stream elements activity feed was better. You know what I mean? So I'll figure all this stuff out. It'll be fine. Hey, Mistress Melanie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? But the multicasting stuff seems to work okay. Although, I tell you what, there was one thing that confused the hell out of me. Like most YouTube videos, they're out of date now, I think. They must have updated it, because you go to, like, it tells you to select, like, a main encoder. It starts on none. So I set it to main encoder. I pressed the button to go after going live on the main thing, and it goes, nope, your main one's not live. I'm like, yes, it is. Twitch is definitely live right now. And then I set it to none and press go, and it works. I'm like, I guess we'll do that then. You know what I mean? I am multi-streaming to Twitch, Kick, X, and YouTube. Horizontal. I was saying to these guys, Lois, I used to stream to Kick like a year and a half ago. Like, so not much avail. But the reason I stopped is because of hardware resources, and I chose Twitch and YouTube because they were working better for me in general. And now, I've been talking about going to more platforms for a long time. X was just an obvious one. I don't think you can monitor X chat while you're live. I couldn't see anything to do that. Like, the people can comment on it, but you just go live there. So I've got that up and running. That was actually quite easy to do. So I figured start simple, right? That gives me a reason to upgrade to Atom, get the multicasting stuff in working from there, and etc, and get that one. But I figured, screw it, I'll get a Kick up and running and go. My thought here, Lower, is... Hey, Solar Zanza, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate it. My thoughts here is ARPGs aren't that big on Kick, but it is a growing platform, and there is an expansion for D4 next year, and maybe some people in Kick will watch over there then, even if not before. But it doesn't matter. Like, if no one doesn't, then it doesn't matter, right? I mean, I've got the hardware, I've got the internet, like, I should be using it. I invested in all this stuff, so screw it. Exactly, right? I could probably stream to like 15 platforms for the amount of hardware I've got. I've got 96 gigs of RAM, a 48 Super, and a crazy processor in my stream PC. It's completely overkill. You know what I mean? So it's like, I've probably got enough resources to do as many platforms as I want to, as long as I'm in 1080. If I went to 2K, maybe not. But, so the thing is, right, I only had 32 gigs in that PC to start with, not realizing you needed 64 for the higher texture packages and stuff in D4 before it caused problems and other things. There was another reason. I wanted to upgrade to 64, but I couldn't get hold of just one 32 gig stick to match the one I already had. So I ended up having to buy two. So yeah, I just bought two, and it wasn't that expensive. Obviously, RAM right now is crazy expensive, but back then I got it for about £80. It's like the Vengeance. Really good RAM. And I got it for about a quarter of what you could get it for now, because it's so expensive right now due to all these shortages, yeah. So I've got so much memory bandwidth and stuff on that PC. It's fine, you know. So anyway, like I thought, screw it, we'll go to Kick, because it took me a while to update Kickstarter. I haven't looked at it for over a year. Yeah, and also someone from Kick did recently message me, and then they just gave me partner for free, even though I've only got like 38 followers there. I think because they've obviously seen my content on the other platforms at this point, and they go on Twitch tracker like we do and stuff, you know, and check out your metrics and stuff. Yeah. So only Morts. Well, that's the backup plan, Lower, you know. That's the backup plan. Yeah. We're going to have to basically get the kinky, like, sexy D4 mug and start taking some really sexy feet pics next to it and stuff, you know. That's if life gets really tough. Oh dear. But yeah, TikTok's on my radar. That one's a bit more complex because you can't multi-chat capture in the same place. Out of interest, I'm sure I've asked you this before. What are you using for your multi-chat capture right now? So I'm actually finding at the moment the StreamerBot one's actually pretty good. It only doesn't cover watch streaks that I've seen. I'll have to go through and look and see if it missed anything else. It seems like, because that's a new feature that's only just been rolled out Twitch-wide, that isn't supported on it yet, but it is pretty comprehensive. It's definitely better than Atom. Oh, streamer bot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's literally what I've got on the left. I'm still gonna have Twitch chat up on the right though, because of the watch streak stuff. I think, but I might find another way around that, so it might be fine. If I can find another way around it, so I don't miss like activity feed stuff, then I can use. Oh, it doesn't show community challenge points either, which I suppose is a very niche thing. A lot of people don't use it. Where people can put 2,000 points into community challenge in my stream. It doesn't show that stuff. Again, quite a niche thing though. I set up an announcements call out streaks. Oh, right, from StreamerBot. Oh, you can do... Oh, they support it as an announcement, do they? Okay, no, I know how to do announcements in StreamerBot. But it already announced... Did you set it up to just put into your chat? So are you saying that you can add stuff to customize to your StreamerBot chat using events? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, then yeah, I can do that, no problem. And that means I can fix all of the problems. Oh, okay. Do you know what? Yeah, I can't even believe I didn't think about it. What a noob. What a stinky, stinky, stinky noob I am. I should know these things. I'm a problem solver by trade. Nice. All right, yeah, the StreamerBot is the way. I can fix that for tomorrow. Yeah, nice. Hopefully I can add the... Well, we'll have to see if they support community challenge redemptions in there. Bone sprinkler. Only one button needed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, nice. Nice. I'll have it. Yeah, okay. No, that's a really good shout, actually. Okay, cool. All right, nice. And you just funnel that through to the StreamerBot chat. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Nice. I could probably do that now, right? Although I suppose you'd need a watch streak to come up to see it. But yeah, I can do that. It should be easy enough. I wonder if they support the community challenge stuff. That's a bit more niche. They might not. That's the only other one I've seen right now that it didn't support. Because they've also got an activity feed. If you can feed things through to the activity feed as well, then yeah, StreamerBot's the way forward. Because StreamerBot supports Kick as well. At least in some limited capacity. As long as it shows me chat and stuff, we're golden. You miss out on any messages that people include in their streaks. Oh, the messages that they post. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, this is the thing, right? I can still have Twitch chat up somewhere. I just, at the moment, my Twitch chat is the whole... Imagine... let me show you what monitor I'm using as my productivity monitor. I've probably shown you this before, but... It is... 1 second. Oh, I can't type, apparently. It's this one here. This here. Try this. Oh, can I not get a better... Okay. Well, you can sort of see it. Anyway, just imagine that half of that is a normal size full HD monitor. So it's basically 2 full HD monitors on top of each other. It's not good for gaming, but it's I mean, it's definitely not that expensive normally. I don't know why that's so expensive here. They're ripping off whoever they're going to. It's normally about £600. That's complete rip-off. But it's that monitor anyway. Yeah, I don't know why that's so expensive. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm using that. So it's really vertical, right? And my whole right half is my Twitch chat. So I can see a lot. It's really, really useful. Pits a Whisper. Nice. It's very, very useful for monitoring chat, especially once it starts going, if it ever gets going, like any amount of speed. But if I can get StreamerBot to cover everything in general, I mean, I've got my StreamerBot up on my left, and that's taking... I can make that basically cover most of the left-hand side of the screen. So I probably just do that and have the activity feed at the top, and then you're golden. As long as the activity feed captures the things I want, then that's all I need. Then I wouldn't miss anything. Yeah, so these are just things we'll figure out lower. You know, this is what I was saying to you earlier in Discord. It's like, we just be luck. The main issue I had was when I first pressed the button. It goes, no, your main canvas isn't live. I was like, well, that's good. Figured that bit out. And then all the audio seems to be working as I want it to. So you'll love this lower. I've got different channels picking up different sets of different OBS tracks to Yeah, avoid all the obvious issues you can run into. Growing pains. Ah, yeah. It's a good time to do it, though, Lower. I figured if I was going to do it before the season starts, right? It might actually be a lot busier. Yeah, exactly. It's forced me to update a load of stuff as well. I'll show you something in a minute, which was really funny. Something that's really bugs me, and I'm OCD as hell, so I can't believe it took me 6 months to finally get my artist to update some art for me so I could fix it. But I had this, like, my offline image on Twitch and my banner at the top had this white line at the top. It was like 1 pixel's worth of image. Like, the image was 1 pixel down or something, or 2 pixels down. Like, it didn't really show enough, so make it like this is obviously broken, but I noticed it. And, yeah, I finally got him to fix it today. It seemed like he wasn't as busy today because I was actually able to get a hold of him pretty quickly. And he fixed loads of stuff for me. Hey, Master Prime, how you doing, dude? So I was just getting a load of stuff fixed, really, that needed fixing over time. It's kind of like about time I did it, really. You just playing Last Epoch? Nice. How you finding it? On your avatar, yeah. This is the thing, right? I bet no one else noticed that. But I do. I noticed immediately. It's just, it wasn't bad enough for me to be like, I need this fixed right now. And then I just had to wait until I ordered some more stuff before I don't like just messaging him out of the blue. I normally ask him to amend things that he's already works on and I've okayed. Sometimes I look at my emotes and I'm like, oh, I don't know, after the amount of time using them, I'm like, I think it'd be better if it didn't have the text on it. So it was like, I used to have text on my ha-ha emote. And then I got him to take it off and I was like, yeah, that's definitely better. But I waited until I had something else going. You know, I like to respect people's time just as much as I like people to respect my time. So it's give and take situation. Yeah. Sometimes you don't notice or feel that. Sometimes you're not sure at the start, and then it's only over time you like realise, yeah, I definitely do want that changed. Or I definitely do want that fixed. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you've been playing it from early access. Nice. Which build you playing, Master Prime? No, this was just a whisper. We're trying to help PD Wellen get the Chaos Uniques for his Rake build. He's missing a Zepazontic and Rod of Kepaleka, so you can imagine the build is struggling a little bit. Also, Lower, did you see the updates to Mobalytics? All the build guide stuff's been updated. Well, it's only season 10 still, but the format of them's changed, so you can now get like embedded skills, and I need to go through all of these and probably update them a little bit. So like here, for example, I could go... It'll be really easy for me. It'll just be time consuming. I could literally go like Rod of Kepaleka, boom. Or, well, I suppose you could... That's a bit weird, isn't it? I suppose that goes... I might leave that as that because then it doesn't break. What the hell? Broke it already. No! I broke it. Masterworking is bugs or not showing? Yes, that does seem to be the case. I will see if that's been mentioned. Okay, no. It is bugs for season 10. I think they've done this in preparation for season 11. That's why. Unless something drastically changes from the PTR. You don't have the concepts of single, double, or triple hits, do you? Yeah, so that's probably what's happened there. But like, I need to go through these and probably just do some minor updates for like this here, like the Rod of Kepaleka, for example. What's that? Boots, chest armor. I'll just stick in the normal one. Banished Lords, you know, and I could go through and do this. I'm not going to do them all right now, but this is essentially like, you can add to all this. I mean, this is what you could do in all the... Oh, do you have to put Ring of Midnight? Oh, God. I'm going to have to find it. Ring of Midnight Sun. Yeah, you could do this. You could do this in all the PoE2 ones. That was real nice. And then people can highlight them and see what's going on and such, and that makes it like a lot more usable as a guide, I guess. Okay, that's probably weirdly formatted, but anyway, I won't do them all right now, but I'll need to go through and do that at some point and make it all. My main thing I need to do really is actually tidy this up. This all used to be like little sections at the bottom, and now it's just like one massive regurgitation of text, so I need to go through and fix that at some point, really. Not worth the effort. I don't want to spend too long on it until it's literally updating for Season 11, so that's kind of why I'm... Yeah, nice colours, Dimash, yeah. Yeah, the guide's going to look at smart... They've got more updates planned. That was just... They needed to update the engine, as they've called it. And that's what that is. So there will be further updates coming to it that will make it even better. But it's all a staged thing. Oh. Come here, PD Wellham. Oh, no. Yeah, come to me. Actually, I didn't even look at the aspects on this thing. It's not terrible. You can decide whether that's better for yourself or not. I won't use it, so just take it. If you're going to use it, use it. If not, just salvage it, I guess.
See some steel you need. What's left you
But yeah, my thinking lower, to be honest, was we got an expansion next year. You know, I think there's going to be quite a lot of hype over Christmas if we get an announcement at Games Awards. I kind of just want to set up everything for next year so it's all in place and I can get practice with it all and make sure I've ironed out all of the major like technical issues and whatnot. Eventually get TikTok going as well so that I'm all ready to go in preparation for the expansion release, which could be, well, I mean, it could be any time in the year. I suspect it might be October, but it could be before. I guess, well, I'm hoping we'll find out at the Game Awards. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out in due course. That's Game Awards is in less than a month now, so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, pretty well, and no worries, man. Right, let's run another one here. So I think it's about time I got all that stuff up and running. It forced me to update. I mean, it looks like... It does look like that the frame drop issue was fixed with Windows, so that was good. Because I updated everything. And touch wood, I haven't had any major issues like I was having. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, have a good dinner, love. I appreciate the raid, dude. I really do. Yeah, thanks for alert, man. Appreciate it. Nope. No, we have not, Crazy. I've found a few of them, but I can't give them to him, can I? Because Chaos Armors are account-bound. So big rips. Go figure, I know. It is improved, yeah. I gave him like a kind of temporary band-aid solution while we're looking for them, which will at least help a little bit. The damage would have gone up. He's missing this Epicentix, so perma evading will be tricky still, but it should do a bit more damage. Well, I mean, Rake is... The Wild Claws is a big bit of the damage, but the Rod of Kep will probably counteract that and more, to be honest. The Rod of Kep really is a lot of damage. You just hit 10 billion. Yeah, I told you, the Rod of Kep is like... It not only gives you that crit damage scaling, it gives you... it changes your Rake into a basic skill, so you get all the basic skill synergy. So it gives you a lot of hidden damage in this current version of the game. So that'll probably counteract the fact that you've only got half the Wild Claws power. And your gloves before were really doing very little for you. They were basically doing nothing. Oh, once you've got the full build up and running, you'll get close to trillions once you've got half decent gear, yeah. we got? Yeah, we'll take the 100. We'll take that 100. Oh, I leveled up to Paragon 281. Nice. Take that, butcher. You hit Paragon 280 on hardcore, Joe Necro. Damn. Almost as high as I am, but on hardcore. Showing me up. Nice. What build you playing on hardcore, Joe? Let's take that. Take that one. Necro. Okay, nice. Yeah, you can go quite tanky on those, I guess. Shadow Blight, yeah, okay. Flash, are you playing the Flashbang Necro? As I like to call it. Yeah, okay. Nice. It is pretty wild, that build. It's like, I had to get a pair of sunglasses, otherwise my eyeballs are going to get tanned. Like, whoa! All the flashes everywhere. Rising Spires, Soul Spires. All Soul Spires. Wonderful. Guess we'd say that. Well. Oh, let's just say this one. It's the one that's least impeding on the... whilst giving us some guaranteed ether at the start, I suppose. Hey, Mark White, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, we'll take this one. You feeling a little bit less exhausted after yesterday's shenanigans? You just got home from darts? Nice. How did that go? Did you win? Get all them 180s? I saw Luke Littler won the darts championship at 18. Again. Nuts, isn't it? Crazy how good that kid is at the game. Won 7 games to 3. Nice. GG's. Three 180s. Ooh, nice. You're obviously a hell of a lot better at the game than I am. I'm happy if I get the dart in the board. Oh, Bargashi, yeah, I will be streaming the Game Awards this year, yeah, on the 11th. I will be, yeah. Definitely will be watching that live. There's a good chance we'll have a reveal for D4 there, but also other stuff. Yeah, I typically watch it anyway. I didn't last year because it clashed with something, but I will be this year. So yeah, watch this space. You got a refund on your PC desk as a part was missing, but oh, well, okay. They're letting you keep the desk anyway. What part was it missing? An important bit? Like, is it actually usable? Yeah, I want to say the Game Awards tends to stream the main events normally from about... I want to say the main events normally from like 11 or 12 at night my time until about 2 or 3 in the morning or something like that. Can't remember exactly. I know it finishes in the early hours, the main event anyway. It starts before that point. They do like smaller reveals and stuff beforehand, don't they? To ramp up that hype. Just a metal shelf. Wow. Well, if you got a refund, you get to keep it and you're only missing a shelf. Happy days, right? I mean, it's a bonus, isn't it? When's your camera turning up? You've installed a program to use my phone as a webcam for now, but getting the £96 refund. What's that for? The desk? Yeah, actually, I always tell people, like, if you haven't before, you can absolutely use your phone as a webcam. It is possible. Like, some people do that. Your phone camera is so good these days. You know. It's a bit awkward to get set up, but as long as you've got something to hold it in place or whatnot, it's a starting point, isn't it? The main thing with streaming, even if you don't have a camera, the main thing with streaming is to actually go live. There's so many people that sit there and procrastinate about making the stream perfect and making it really good and making sure everything's right, and then they never actually press the live button. And then they never actually go live. Like, nothing's going to go... I've had things go wrong today because I updated loads of stuff on my OBS. Like, things are going to go wrong. I've been doing this a year and a half, and I'm pretty good at it now. Like, I've done it a lot. I still have things go wrong with me, like, nearly every stream. You know, and sure, I've gotten better at figuring out how to fix them or fix them on the fly, but things go wrong all the time. Oh, Harmony V Waka gloves. Nice. You know, it's just the nature of it, I suppose, and that's actually pretty good. That would potentially allow me to change to one of these. Yeah, so it's like the important thing is once you've got to a point where you're like, I can go live, just if you're ready to, just go live. That's not me digging at anyone. It's a genuine thing. So many people do that. When really the best thing you could do is go live because it's some of it's just practice. It's like anything. Practice makes perfect. You get better at being on stream. You and also not just about getting better at being on stream. It's like you work out what you want your stream to be. You'll slowly improve the stream because you're actually going live, and so it's just it's a real thing though. Genuinely, if you watch a lot of these YouTube video people that talk about how you grow your streams and stuff, that's one of the things a lot of them will say. It's true. So I always just say, like, once you get to a certain point, just go live, you know? And you can always get better hardware. You can always get better this and better that. Let's sit those next to each other. "4K, 120 FPS? Damn. Well, yeah, exactly, right? You don't need 120 FPS in your camera. It's pointless. You can only stream at 60 anyway. Save your phone battery, get better quality output. Guys, before we run the next one, I really need to go use the restroom. So I'll be in 1 minute, guys. BRB. I'm back. I am back. It is freaking cold here in the UK. I'm going to put my jumper back on. Even with my heating on, it is... We've got a cold snap that's just hit the UK, so it's like dropped like 10 degrees or something. Varshan, Whisper Ank. Okay, nice. We'll go run over him quickly, yeah. Let me just put his jumper on. I'll probably heat up and need to take it off again in a bit, but... Yeah, it's definitely dropped a lot here in the UK. Which is less than fun. Alright, let's head over to Varshan quickly then. Let's go give Varshan a old slap. -4. Okay, it's not that cold here. Fair enough. You win. -4 in Sweden. That's about as cold as it ever gets here. Yeah, that's cold. I know to some of you, -4 is like a summer's day, but to me, that's like my idea of death. 27 degrees. That's pretty warm. That's like a summer's day for us. I don't know what the temperature is outside. My guess is it's going to be somewhere between like 5 and 10 or something degrees centigrade. Yeah. Yeah, we've just had the cold front hit us today or last night. It was really noticeable. My cats were like cuddled up on me all day. Bless them. Let's just get PD well in a second to join us. Hey, Killer. Yeah, all good, dude. How you doing, man? I saw you streaming the other day. How'd that go? I was lurking briefly. Thought I'd have a cheeky lurk, you know? 2 degrees in London. Yeah, it is cold outside. It might be slightly colder in London than where I am specifically, but yeah, it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Pretty cold. Everyone's here, are they? Two degrees is not cold. It's cold enough. Went okay. You was testing. Nice. Yeah, well, that's always, you know, you have to do some testing. I mean, I'm testing stuff today, believe it or not. So I understand. But yeah, if it went okay, that's good. You know, if things don't work out, it doesn't matter. You just kind of go, okay, cool. Need to fix that for next time, and or try to anyway. And you know, you work from there. Try and improve by 1% each time, and eventually you'll, you know, you do it 100 times, you'll be 100% better. It's my motto. Right, what else we got? All right, let's just keep running these hordes because we'll give PD Wellen the best chance he can of getting these chaos armors he's looking for. Just wait for everyone to be here. I would actually take this one here. This is pretty much good in all cases. Hey, Repo, how's it going, man? Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're trying to help some of the guys, well, particularly PD Wellen. We're trying to help him get his Chaos uniques so he can make his build functional, or fully functional, should I say. How are you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, goblins, nice, good start. You've been lurking about a little. Hey, I appreciate that. That's really kind. How was work? You love this game? I mean, I would say I like it quite a bit as well. Just a little bit. I've only got a few, you know, I've got a few hours in it. Work sucks. Oh, that's a shame. Game time now, question mark? More fun time? Thumbs up? Was that like work just sucks in general, or just today was not a great day? Out of interest. So I mean, everyone has good and bad days at work, no matter how much they love their job. You started playing this game in 95. You mean Diablo 1, right? Obviously, this one's not been out in... This one hasn't been out 30 years. Drink, silly streamer. Cheers, Mark. Cheers, everyone. I'm loving the kick of Offspring today. Let's go. D1, nice. Did you play D2 and D3 as well? Work sucks always. Oh, that's a shame. Pays the bills though, right? You have them all, nice. That's what we like to hear. We got another Diabloholic in the house, everybody. Giggity. We're all massive Diablo degenerates here. Or most of us, anyway. You haven't bought the new expansion? Well, we got another one coming next year. We might hear the first like proper announcement about it at the Game Awards, but I guess we'll see. That's just me thinking like if they were going to do it, that would be a logical time to do it. So we'll see. That's not that far away now, so hopefully, right? I mean, we're all tentatively awaiting at this point. All eagerly sitting there, frothing at the mouth. Give us more. Give us the cake. Give us the cake. Yeah, same. Well, okay, we'll say this one here. You've got over 5,000 hours in D4. Have you seen the amount of hours you've played? Are you on console so it shows you? Man, 5,000 hours. I mean, that's competing with where I'm probably at, honestly. At this point, we should probably take something that's going to give us... we haven't actually got the Ether Fiend spawning stuff. Let's just say this, screw it. Get all of the events. We should be... This actually, with the Ether Goblins, having the events spawn faster means we get more goblins, I guess, in theory. You thought you played a lot and you're only at 845. I mean, I am absolutely into the many, many thousands. Like, pretty sure I had like at least 1 to 2,000 on the PlayStation before. I've certainly got thousands on the PC. I don't know if it's easy to see though on the PC. Like, I mean, literally like how long I've played it rather than... I can see on my character, but I haven't got all of my character's history, so I've deleted a load, haven't I? So I don't... Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, man? How you doing? How's it going, dude? What we got? I guess we'll take the E for Fiends, why not? Doing well. Yeah, the grind's good, dudes. Not too bad. Just trying to help, try and help some of the guys in the community, particularly PD Wellen, get some of these Chaos uniques for this build. Obviously, they're relying on RNG, but we can help them do the hordes and give them at least a chance of getting them. So fingers crossed for PD Wellen. Your Razor app tracks it all. Oh, really? Interesting. Which Razor app is it? Out of interest? I've got a Razor app. If it's the Chrome... yeah, which one is it? Because I've got Razor stuff. Maybe I've got it installed. Maybe I can see. I didn't know that. You have to let me know. I haven't really looked into a lot of that stuff, probably. I mean, I've got this new keyboard with loads of stuff on it, and I don't even know how it works. I've got the keyboard, so it's a working keyboard. I should probably look at all these extra things I've got on here at some point. What we got? E for Fiends on Death, Hellborns. I mean, we're fine either way. Let's just take the E for Fiends on Death. We've got enough of Bartok. That's the main thing. That's why we're only doing 8s, because it means they're slightly quicker than 10s. Razor Synapse. Okay, let me look after this. I think I've got that installed. Where do I go in that to find it? I didn't know that that tracks your game hours and stuff. I've got it on both my computers, so maybe it has tracks at least, not 100% accurate, but maybe it'll give me an idea. Like what I've done on the PC. And then I'd have to log in my PlayStation and see how many hours I've got in there. I don't know if I can log into my account to see it, but... I want to say I had at least 1,000 there. Probably more, to be honest. I played the beta in Season 0, 1, 2, and but particularly Season 0, 1, and 2, like, a lot. Number 3, I only played... It's probably the season I played the least, actually. Because I got distracted and went and played Helldivers, I think it was, when that dropped. Helldivers 2. Oh, he's dead already. Oh, good. Got a 3GA in there. Dex, lucky hit charts, fire, resistance, ring. Fun. We good there. Make sure I haven't missed anything over. No, I haven't. Okay. Go to Razor Cortex. Okay, let me have a quick look. 2 seconds, guys. Let me see. Razor... So I got a Razor Synapse. Let's open that up. Open your launcher and it's just saying that. Was it Gamer Room maybe? No. Oh, that's the actual room. That's devices there. Linked games. Is it that? I probably haven't linked the game, you know. But where's it? Where does it say this? Is it in linked games, is it? You can tell I use this a lot. I literally just boost it up so it does its things. I don't mess around with it, really. I'm a bit. I don't want to click on stuff in case it breaks things, you know. It was my apps. I mean that doesn't show me hours. I mean, it picks up that I've got Diablo 4 here. No worries, Zach. Thanks, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I can't see anywhere where it's showing me that. That's my devices. I mean, I guess I haven't updated this in a while. If someone can enlighten me, that would be great. Money Night, you guys excited about Season 11? It sucks that PoE 2... I know, right, Money Night? Tell me about it. I am a little bit sad that PoE 2 and D4 updates look like they're going to drop really close together. One way or another, I'm not going to be able to play them, but I won't be able to play PoE 2 that much either way, I think. Because of the update. Hey, Obnoxious. Coming in... Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Coming in with the 6 months, Obnoxious. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7, Obnoxious. And Hellspawn with the 17 months of the Prime. 17 months is madness. And you start a hype train, you crazy people. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. You linked your what, Joe? Number 4. Oh, I'll have to give you a dirty one. Got to run out of number 4s again. It's all right. We got a dirty one. It's good. You're going to bed. No worries, Mark. I imagine you're tired after yesterday. Oh, man. That stinks when I open it. It's a brand new pot of these. Oh, let me come over here a second. Right. Obnoxious. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Honestly, 6 months was gone already. Crazy fast. This is Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Just for you. I can tell you now the pot stank when I just open it. So I feel like I've got bad things coming in my future. Appreciate you, dude. That is definitely Old Bandage. Big L. Big L. It's so rancid. Oh, it's just like, winner! And there's just me sitting there having a cry in the corner. That is god awful. You links your D4. Oh man, that's so bad. Not a winner. Not a winner. Well, I'll have one more look. You said Razer Cortex. I don't even know if I've got that installed, you know. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to install that. I'll have to look into it at some point. Let me have a quick Google here. Razer app. See hours I've played my games. My game. There we go. To see the hours you've played your game using the Razer app, you can use the Cortex Games Analyzer. Yes, you need Cortex. Okay, so I probably need to download Razer Cortex, which I don't think I've actually got installed, funnily enough. I'd probably need to sort it. So I'm not going to do this while I'm live. Because I don't... Well, I don't know what that will do. Launch a game booster. I see. Screw it. I'm not on the stream PC. YOLO! Let's do it. I want to see if I can get my hours. It probably... Sorry, I've got 0 hours. And I'm just like, you have never played the game. What a noob. What could possibly go wrong here, right? Apart from break my mouse and everything. Yeah, no, it's just Cortex I want. There we go. Okay. No, we don't need this. I just want the one thing I want. Was thinking of you last night. There's a Kiwi guy I watch in the evenings here. Has no arms. was playing D2, but he raided this old Kiwi guy who was playing all these bangers like Pink. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Well, if you got their name, throw their name over. I'll give them a follow. Go check them out sometime. Just waiting for this to install, guys. 1 sec. We'll see if this picks up the hours or not. It probably won't because I've only just installed it, but you never know. Hey, welcome back, Zach. Oh, yeah, it's nearly done. Yeah, sweet. Oh, streaming guitar playing. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see. What could possibly go wrong here? It hasn't broken anything yet. Question mark. Okay, I'm actually just going to go to this screen quickly while I log in. All right, that looks fine now. No, we don't need any of that stuff. Oh, it's only picks up 231 hours. I've definitely played it more than that, that's for sure. Playtime, 1 minute. I don't think it's going to pick up the hours because I've only just installed it. Oh, balls. I just hit the thing and it's... I don't even know what it's done. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's doing some optimization. It's releasing RAM. Oh, God. What? Is this going to break my D4? What the hell is that doing? What have I done? What have I done? Launch Cortex, yeah. I don't know where am I meant to look for this thing? I want to see how many hours I've played, if it even shows me in here. I don't know where it's meant to show me this here. I've never used this before. I mean, it kind of says here, but it's not showing D4 for some reason, which is a bit dumb, considering I've got the game open right now. If I click that, oh, here we go. Yeah, it says I've only got 230 hours in it. That's definitely not true. Okay, well, I'll install it on my other computer at some point, and we'll see what happens. I've definitely got more than 230 hours, though, that's for sure. Hey, Tinder app, how's it going, man? Any idea what I'm going to play next season? So, Tinder app. I am the Mobilistic Spiritborn class lead. So, there's a very good chance I might start on Spiritborn. There's only one reason I wouldn't. Oh, let your minds go crazy. But I will probably start on Spiritborn. I typically play... before that point, I played a lot of Sork to start with, and Druid, and Necro, and Spiritborn. So they're like my 4 classes. I don't typically play Barbarian and Rogue that much. I have done, but not very much. What are you going to start on Tinder app? Yeah, Spiritborn. Who wants to do that, right? What a noob. Hey, Mortal Sid, how you doing, dude? Yeah, that's what I wish you had here, right? I wish you could just type in /play or something. Or whatever, but you can't. Anyway, maybe someday, right? Guys, we got spare space if anyone wants to jump in. You think you're going to go Spiritborn tomorrow as well? You're coming? Okay, no worries. Yeah, come jump in, dude. Let's do it. You're tired of Ravens. I mean, make the most of it, because you're not going to be able to do Ravens like you do right now. You're not going to be able to do that next season unless they drastically change something from the PTR. Because you don't have Savagery, which converts it to core skill and all such, you know. Hurry to the vendors, Charms, yeah. Do I use Steam or Battle.net? Battle.net, Big Jez. Yeah, that's the problem. If Battle.net tracked it, it would all be good, but it doesn't. Or at least it doesn't display it to us. Yeah, Steam would. I actually just have a very quick look at the Whispers, just in case there's any good ones. We have got the Undercity Whisper. I'll tell you, we'll go do a thing. Yeah, Steam does, but Battle.net doesn't display it, which is annoying. Wish it did, but it doesn't. Bukaki, I have presents for you. Hey, Rain Shenzo, how's it going, man? For Season 11, what's the best Druid build for now before reworked patch?
Thanks.
That's a good question, because I didn't test any Druid stuff on the PTR. And I haven't had a chance to catch up with the Druid lead that much about it. But my understanding was that they were relatively in the place they were before. So you're going to find things like... Ravens won't be up there. You'll have things like Cataclysm will still probably be usable. Pulverize will still be a build as long as they fix the bug again, because they reintroduced it during the season, which is a shame. All of the builds that were good before Season 10 are still going to be good now, probably. Although, a lot got savaged because Druids were very heavily dependent on, like, deals double damage here, deals double, or deals twice hits here. And with the masterworking changes on the PCR, that hurt a lot of builds. We are expecting some changes from that before the season drops. And I don't think we'll actually hear what those are until within a week or so of the season going live. So I think Druids will be fine. They said they're reducing the pit scaling already, so that'll bring everything 5 to 10 levels up. So yeah, I do know that Druids had an infinite scaling damage bug with maximum resource on the PTR bug, where the Melted Spark gave you crazy amounts of resource, and then Ancestral Guidance was uncapped, so there were builds just doing silly damage numbers. That won't be possible afterwards because they're making it so the Melted Spark just gives you double resource, but they're leaving everything uncapped, and everything that was capped before is being uncapped. So that actually helps Spiritborn, because everything on Spiritborn was capped. And that will be uncapped, and Spiritborn can achieve quite a high resource. But the Druids will take a hit there on those builds, but it means those builds that were essentially broken won't be anymore. Same with the Barbarian. Yeah, I don't know how much that helps you. I'd honestly have to go and talk to the guy that's the Druid lead over at MOBA to get a better idea of what they found on PCR. We were all meant to catch up, but honestly, we've all been very busy, and we're just waiting for the patch notes now. The puddle bug, yeah. So obviously, I played that as my main build in Season 9, funnily enough. And I pushed a 132 or a 130. I pushed quite high, but I wouldn't push any higher because I just couldn't be bothered to fish for the levels with the puddle bug. They fixed it for this season, but apparently they've reintroduced it in a more recent patch somehow. And that's made it nigh on impossible for people to... try and beat the pulverized leaderboards entries, which is a shame. Because I know some people who have really put a lot of time and effort into that build. They're really trying to push the leaderboards, but they can't because that bug makes it nigh on impossible to do it. Not even if you fish, it just doesn't output as much damage because of the puddle bug, yeah. But Pulverize is still going to be a good build, I believe, to be honest. That weapon is just crazy good. Yeah, so I hope that helps a little bit. I did pretty much solely Spiritborn testing. That's all I had time for. I think I tested like 15 builds or something, and then all the key mechanics and updates and stuff that I was leveling to get a gauge on that and the capstones and such. Yeah. You had a 3-star one in your stash? You could try it. That's the thing that will allow you to perma-evade. You just won't hit as hard without the Rod of Kep. But it's worth having one in case if you drop a Rod of Kep Chaos, you can stick that in your weapon slot, right? And then you've got your Rod of Kep and your Sepazontic on, and then that should... you're just slowly working yourself towards having all the uniques in place, and then eventually you want to have them as Chaos uniques, so you can get Wild Claws on your weapon. Yeah, the bug annoys you. Trust me, it annoyed me last season as well. I really enjoyed that build last season. And I know a lot of people really enjoyed it this season, but that bug does kill the vibe a little bit when you get to... It doesn't matter until you hit the high pits. It's when you hit the high pits and you need to output a lot of damage. That's when you really notice it. Because you just one-shot everything before that point. So it's not an issue before that point. Yeah, I think reducing the attack speed might help a little bit. But it's honestly a hitbox issue. Reducing the attack speed, probably what that does is makes it so your animation is slightly slower. Which means there's slightly more frames for that to give the opportunity for your hitbox to hit the trigger, which triggers the puddle. However, they're doing it in code. I used to be a game dev. I used to do game facing code, and I experienced trigger issues like trigger boxes not working and stuff like that in the past. So it's got. I reckon it's something to do with this, probably, or a collision ordering thing. Whatever is triggering the puddles. It's obviously something blocking it, some logic. It's either the hitbox's collision or there's something on collision in that logic that's wrong. But it's, yeah, something blocking them from working. Yeah, it's a... what else have you played this season? Have you just played Pulverize? Have you tried the Ravens build? Because that probably won't be playable next season like it is this season. And that's a whole load of fun. It's pretty easy. It's like a right click and win build. Once you get it's a pretty gear dependent build, but once you get it going, it's like right click and win pretty much. It's a very, very good speed farming build as well. I can't Immortal because I've deleted a lot of the characters. You've got to remember, I've been streaming this game since season 4, and most of those seasons I've streamed all the way to the end of the season. So let's put it this way. I've streamed season 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that's 7 seasons I've streamed D4 full, like, since the beginning of the season. Most of them I've gone to the end, not all, most. And every single one of those at least put at least 200 hours into them, but probably more. So you're up to 1,400 hours just by default. But I've probably put, I mean, on this season I've done, where are we? I'm on 206 hours on this character. So this season I've done about 206. No, I've probably done about 300 hours because I did the hardcore stuff as well. There are other seasons where I hit it harder and I probably did more hours. And then I played the game before on PlayStation. That I can get the time played on the PlayStation. Because that tracks it. So I could get all that stuff. So yeah. But I wouldn't be able to get all... I've had to delete characters over the seasons to make space for more. So I don't tend to keep a lot of them. So I wouldn't be able to tally them up. 300 on softcore alone. Yeah, I can imagine. Lazy to farm more gear for other beers, Raim? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I've got to that point myself. I haven't got any explicit goals that I'm trying to achieve now this season, so I'm just happy playing with people. And I'll be doing some build guide updates when I can for Season 11, or as soon as I can, in prep for Season 11, and then we'll get ready to blast then. Can you get the playtime from your hardcore deaths? I've never died on hardcore, so that doesn't work for me. Giggity. Not jinxing myself at all there, but it's true. You're gonna have to cut your watching short. You have back-to-back meetings. No worries, old man. You're good. I hope your meetings go well. Thank you so much as always for dropping in. Appreciate you. Alright, let's take what we got so far. Ether Fiends. Alright, set a Chaos Wave, screw it. In my thoughts, what's the best Spiritborn build for Season 11? As things were on the PTR, Evade, because it was bugged. So what Evade was doing, I was really surprised, right, when people came in and said, yeah, Evade's doing like 110 pit or something, or 105. I was like, what? Like, I know it had a nice buff with the Eagle primary scaling its damage and stuff. But I was like, this should not be doing... Like, it wasn't the best pushing build before, and I wasn't expecting it to be the best pushing build afterwards. The Chaos items is what really unlocked the power, but you can't do that in Season 11 because you can't have all the different combination of uniques. But anyway, so what's happening is the Loyalty's Mantle is meant to give you double
primary hall damage. And before, it's probably been bugged for a long time on the Eagle Spirit Hall, but it gave you movement speed before. It didn't scale the Storm Feather damage, which is what you scale in the evade build. And they changed it so it scales the damage, not the movement speed now. So what the Lords' Mantle's doing is it's not doubling it, it's giving you 4x. So it's giving you 2 times 2. It's giving you 2. It's giving you 2 squared. Like it's giving you your. It's multiplying it by 2 and then it's squaring it. And then what's happening is with your Wusha Nukpar, which gives you even more potency on your Storm Feathers, it's doing that, and then it's squaring it again, and then it's multiplying that with the Lord's Mantle. So you end up getting like massively more damage, like to the point it was like hundreds of millions on your Storm Feather primary before any other scaling. It was nuts. I was kind of like, yeah, this is busted. So with that in mind, that was by far the strongest Spiritborn build on the PTR. I tested just about everything. We have reported that there's a good chance that that specific bug might get fixed. There was also some other Spirit Halls that were actually underperforming compared to what they should be. At least that's what it seemed to us. So we'll see, we need to see what the post-PTR patch notes will be, because I gave a lot of feedback on a lot of builds and a lot of items, including the mythic item, the rings that we never use, uniques we never use, builds that are just massively underwhelming comparatively, and I got an idea of where they were all landing on edge. But the reality is, even with all the testing I did and 0 changes, if they reduce the pit scaling like they said they're going to, so the pit scaling is going to make it so every build's going to do 5 to 10 higher pits than what it was before, then there is a lot of Spiritborn builds that will be able to achieve pit 90 to 100, no problem. I was using full level 100 glyphs, but I was Paragon 200 to 215. So as most, well, I did have a 4GA Rod of Kepaleka or 4GA Sepazontek, so I did have some very good items. But it's, even with lower items and lower glyphs, you'd still be able to do pit 90 plus on these builds because of the pit scaling reduction, and you'd easily be able to get 100. And that's without any other buffs. Like, we reported, the few of us that did the Spiritborn testing, we're hoping for some pretty good buffs on the things that were really underwhelming. So, yeah. Well, that's true, but that's always the same in these games, right? The bugs tends to be where the best builds are. There's either something very, very overpowered, or something is just giving you way more damage than it should be, and then it's not so broken that they don't fix it. So, yeah. But yeah, the evade build was the strongest. That's a short answer. Closely followed. Well, I say closely. The next strongest in my experience on the PTR was Crushing Hands and Payback. And then Rock Splitter was pretty close behind. Quill Volley, Rake, they were pretty much neck and neck with Rock Splitter, although I'm sure you could probably optimize them to go a bit higher. But yeah, Rock Splitter was performing okay, actually. And I have requested some Thorns buffs, because someone like the Paragon Thorns legendary node's fallen behind and such, so that'd be nice. Amongst other things. So we'll see. We'll have to see what the final notes are like, but to be honest, with the melted spark, with the melted heart change that they've told us about, there's a good chance that you'll be able to optimize the builds I did on the PTR to use that and get even more damage, but you'd just be a little bit more glass cannon. So in softcore, there might be a way to push higher with that. I tried it, but it wasn't better before because you couldn't scale the resource as much. But now they're making it so it only doubles the resource. And, oh, it's because we were capped, but we won't be capped anymore. So it only doubles the resource, but it gives you way more damage reduction scaling. It might actually be... It might be a viable option, we'll see. It might be possible to use that and get a load of damage. Not entirely sure what I'm going to start on. I typically start on Spiritborn. If I start Spiritborn, I typically run my Rock Splitter build, which was very good in the PCR for leveling. Like, it was relatively easy mode, actually, to be honest. And the great thing is you can play that without anything to start with. Evade will be fine, as long as you know what you're doing. I don't typically... I mean, it's very broken in the PCR, because the primary Spirit Hall was busted, but... If that gets fixed, then maybe it'll be your standard evade leveling. That'll be the fastest build. No, but I would expect the post-PCR patch notes to drop the week before, probably. So, yeah, a little way out yet, unfortunately. Banished Lords. Resistance or elements of resource cost reduction. Gloves. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play in the end game. Payback was a whole load of fun. Crushing Hands was really good. It could be one of those two. Never mained either of those in the season, but yeah, I mean, Payback was super fun in that PTI. It was working well. Go around, and it was decent as well. Yeah, that was working. It was good for bossing. Surprisingly good for bossing, that. It was slightly worse for clearance than Crushing Hand, but the bossing was better than Crushing Hand, if I remember rightly. Yeah, once you got it going anyway. Oh, it won't be this week. I would suspect it'll be early December. They don't normally drop the patch notes post-BTR until, like, pretty much... until they do a campfire, right? And I would suspect the campfire will be, like, December the 4th, maybe. The Thursday before. They typically do it on a Wednesday or Thursday before. Something like that. That's what I would suspect. I mean, obviously, I don't know. But we'll have to see. Yeah. I mean, look, I'd prefer them earlier, because obviously then I can get making on my guides, but... it's okay. I mean, I can do enough up front, and then I'll just have to adjust accordingly. And get the skeleton done for them. Right, what we got here? Let's go quickly run an Undercity, guys, since it's a Whisper. Yeah. I mean, it'll come around quickly, right? It's basically 2 weeks from now, isn't it? So what's it, Monday today, so 19th, 20th, 21st. Yeah, it's 2 weeks Thursday. So it'll be a couple of weeks from now, the patch notes, I reckon. It'll be within that week. That's the week before the Games Awards, so yeah, I suspect it'll be that week. Probably, well, anywhere between Tuesday and Thursday, I suspect, but it's normally Thursdays these days they do the campfire, I think. So that's where I would expect it to drop. Hey, Mel, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Hey, Little Error, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, nice to meet you, Little Error. I hope you're having a great day. Let's wait for everyone to come here. Can I carry you from 1 to 60? So I can get back to level 200. My old character isn't seasonal. Yeah. Let us do this Undercity. And then if one of these guys is kind enough to make space at any point, then I can get you in. We carried 60 pretty quickly, actually. Mel is happy. He had a good dinner. Nice! What dinner did you have, Mel? Yeah, no worries. This just... hopefully you're not... hopefully you've got a few minutes, because I've got to wait for a space to open up, right? But it shouldn't take us long to get you to 60, no. Okay, let's just throw one of these in. Where are you, Runes? That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, it won't be that long. And it'll probably take, like, 15 minutes to level you. Maybe 20. Depends how fast we are between the runs. It doesn't take long. A bowl of my slaughtered enemies. Nice. Sounds like a great dinner to me. Eating them slaughtered enemies. Bunch of noobs. Chicken Moz tortellini with chicken Alfredo garlic sauce and garlic cheesy bread. Now you're making me hungry. Sounds good, though. Oh, PD Welling's going to drop after this little error, so we can get you in then. So, yeah, just better. Do you want to add me up, little error? If you type in !B tag, you can add me up, and then we'll get you to come jump in. Anime Fist, how's it going? Can you help me find a new girlfriend? Hopefully it won't take long. You're asking the wrong person. I have to leave the house to do such things. That's why I am a crazy cat man and degenerate streamer. Look who it is. It's Loaf, everybody. The pinching of the loaf. How's it going, dudes? 18 months. Look at us. 1.5 year friends. 1.5 year friends. How you doing, man? Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. You know the drill. Give me a beat number if you want. Between 1 and 7. And thanks for the follow, Little Error. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. We'll just fly towards these up here. I'm just going to ping so I know where I'm going. Beat number 4. I've actually run out of number 4, so it'll have to be an extra dirty one. We'll do that in a moment. How's your day been, Loaf? Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Little Error. You know, I mean, I would have helped you anyway. You know, I don't do anything with any expectations in return. That's really... I actually quite like helping people, you know. If people come in and ask things nicely and it's not completely out of our way, I'm more than happy to help the community, no problem. And that's what a lot of people here are like as well, actually. Always tired. Loaf, you know, I wanted to say this the other day in your stream, but I didn't because you were busy. But you know I know how that feels. I was working full-time, sleeping 2 hours, and then streaming full-time, and then napping for an hour, and then working. You know, that's what I did for 14 months. I feel it, trust me. You know, apparently I did other life in between somehow. God knows how. I did, though. But yeah, you know I know how it feels. But anyway, I mean, hopefully that is... it's working out for you a little bit. Nice, okay. Get a bunch of runes here. Do I get any good ones? Probably not. No, not really. Alright, let's go back to town. Oh, I need to have more whispers in. Nice. You gotta get going, Bug Ashley. No worries, man. Yeah, thanks, dude. I'll catch you soon. I really do appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day or night. I forget which time zone you're in. Right, did you add me up, Little Error? I haven't had anything come through yet. I might need to make room to add you here.
It is done.
Desensitize the Badru, Cozumel. Well, Mel. You can also throw me your battle tag as well if you want, Little Error. I'm happy. I can add you as well. I'm just going to move us down. Actually, guys, everyone that's in the party right now, if you haven't already, go spend your obols just to make sure you don't cap out while we're just helping out Little Error get to level 60 here. We're just going to quickly do some speed pits to help Little Error get his character 60. Yeah, it's no problem. I say, you can add me or you can throw me your battle tag and I'll add you. It's totally fine. Whatever works best for you, my dude. No. Easy peasy. Hey! PD Wellen. Coming in with the 5 cheeky gift subs. Hitting Duke Cesar Giannetti, Leroy666, Miss Shigatsu, Wolfie1173, and Mars Monster. Thank you, PD Wellen. Give me a bean number. I've already got one for Loaf to do. Why not throw a second one in? Let's go. I really do appreciate that, PD Wellen. Thank you so much. It all goes towards to continuing to live the dream fund, I suppose. I mean, I always say this. Obviously, I'm very appreciative. It actually does help a lot right now. It helps me try and make this thing work full time indefinitely, but I never do expect. So I'm always blown away when people are like supporting. I do, yeah. I'm terrible with words, apparently. English is hard. But it does. I appreciate it. Number 6. Nice. Let's get that out. Okay, 2 secs, little error. If you just bear with me a minute. So I genuinely do like helping people, though. And I like playing the games I like playing. I like having fun. I enjoy doing the build guides. And I like helping people. I can do all of that at once and have a good time. Why not, you know? It's a win-win for me. And then if it helps you out, it's a win for you guys as well. We'll do this in big screen. All right. We'll start with this one. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Both Loaf and PD Wellen. You're both awesome. I mean, yeah, highly generous. This is number 6, Tutti Frutti or Rossum Fish for you, PD Wellen. Thanks, man. Let's see what we got. A very sour Tutti Frutti. I'm not the biggest fan of Tutti Frutti, but I'll take it. Better than rotten fish. Right, this one, however, I'm pretty sure I'm screwed. Because I never win this one. I'm pretty sure this is dirty dishwater or birthday cake, and I literally always get dirty dishwater. I can't remember the last time I got birthday cake. I'm not a big fan of Tutti Frutti, but fair enough. 2 seconds, little error, and I'll help you out. Thank you so much, Loaf. You're awesome. 18 months is nuts. We've known each other since when I basically started streaming. This is for you, my dudes. Yep, dirty dishwater. I swear birthday cake is a lie. Birthday cake is a lie. Agravain's happy. Dirty dishwater is always the case. Like, birthday cake is a lie, I swear. Oh, man. It's so strong. It's just like... Yeah. So soapy. Okay, little error. I'm adding you now. Oh, man, that is so soapy. Right. X, little... Oh, man, that is very soapy. No, you're good. Oh, man, that is soapy. So, Agravain, on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you with that emote? After asking for it for quite a while. I always follow through on my promises, even if it takes a while. Yeah, thanks, PD Wed. No worries. And you have a great rest of your day, dude. I'll catch you soon. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just added you, little. Did you get that, did you? Oh, hello. Ah, not bad. Oh, yeah, I heard you had me. Nice. Right, let's go to Penitent here, guys. So that Little can join us on his Lobby new character. I will not give you that satisfaction. Fair play. It is awesome. Yeah, it is actually really good, isn't it? I wasn't expecting it to come out as good as it is. I was expecting it to be good, but he actually did a really good job of emphasizing the headbang with the little swish. Like, it's a proper metalhead headbang like that, isn't it? That is exactly what you'll do if you're like had a few beers and you're like listening to your favorite band and you're like in your 20s or 30s and you haven't broken everything in your body yet. Hey, Vegeta, how's it going? Oh, little error, no worries. Yeah, no problem. Just, which one are you doing, Druid? Looks like it. Chunky. Chunky! Oh, it's Barbarian, okay. Medium chunky! Hey, dude, that's some Deathlock. Nice. Yeah, I saw. Alright, cool, let's do this. I guess we'll wait for everyone to be here. We're going to speed through it. So basically, little error, just sit at the start, yeah? And when we get to the boss, don't come into the boss room until the boss is dead. You get most of the XP when the boss dies. Magnolia Park in April. Which gig? Right, let's do this. Someone's trading you? Huh. What, from the team or some random? Oh, Magnolia Park. That's the band, is it? Okay, I don't know them, actually, I don't think. Or maybe... Or, off the top of my head, I can't think of it. Oh, that's probably someone from the community. This is what I was trying to say, Little Error. It's not... I'm happy to help people, but there's a lot of people in the community who... We're all happy to help each other, and we're at a stage in the season where it's getting pretty near to the end. Most people have got loads of gold and loads of items, and... You know, we're all about having a good time here, really. And if we can help each other out and do that as well, then that's fantastic. Octane Core, okay. I'll have to check it out sometime. Oh, it was Morsel Sin. There you go. Well, there you go. You're 5 billion coins richer. Lucky you. You're now in a 3 comma club. Lovely. You'll send me the list. Okay, yeah, do it, and I'll listen to it tomorrow if I've got some time where if I'm doing like what I was doing today, where I was just updating loads of stream stuff. I just had like music on in the background. Loads of gold. Well, I'll probably give some away at the end of the stream, let's be honest. We'll see what I've got when we get there. Very Sleep Theory-ish. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll probably like it then. I quite like a bit of Sleep Theory. I just don't know of them very well. I was listening, I didn't get very far into it. I was listening to the new Of Mice and Men album today, a bit. I quite like some of their old stuff. It was okay. There was nothing that came on that was like, oh yeah, like straight away, but I did only get about 3 to 4 tracks in, to be fair. You sold a 4GA 92% kill to Blackwing for 40 billion today. And people are actually buying non-chaos ones. Really? Wow. What, because they can't get the chaos ones? I'm Spiritborn. No, I don't think they are. I'll have a look in a sec what they are. No, we got a Necro here. And a Druid. Necro, Druid, I'm Spiritborn. And then your Barb. Hey, us. Level 39 on run 1. Nice! Sneak me 5 billion. See what you've done. Look what you've done, Morsin. No! Set yourself up for all the people to cover your billions now. Time for dinner. No worries, Charm. No worries. Have a good dinner, man. You're making a tornado build. Yeah, nice. The Daredevil, the Dust Devil. Sorry, Dust Devil build. Yeah. I'm not overly versed in barbarians, but I know what you mean. You don't mind Mortal Sin? Big Jez. If you keep pulling on that string, maybe some billions will come your way. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking forward to the Bad Omens tracks. I'm digging Bad Omens at the moment. Funny thing is, I followed Bad Omens before they became mega. Back when they were actually quite heavy. And they sort of pivoted, didn't they? And went slightly more towards the like Bring Me Horizon style metal core. Where they've really taken off and really digging it, yeah. He's actually a really good singer. He's a very good vocalist. Yeah, which helps. If it's offered, I'll happily accept. It'll cost a feet pick. Giggity. Oh, yeah. Right, well, when you're all ready, just come over to the obelisk again, guys, and we'll do the next one. Exactly. Feet pick is the price. Tee-hee. Look what I've done. Oh, dear. Yeah, tell me about it, Aggravating. It was a good one, yeah. You've played rugby for 25 years? They aren't pretty. Who knows? Maybe someone will like that. The beaten, battered feet of a rugby player. There's a market for everything. I mean, you're not wrong. Even if it seems completely wild, you're not wrong. In this day and age, it seems that that is the case. I'm okay with it. I mean, we're pulling your leg. I just thought it was really funny. Yeah, same Agraphane, yeah. I always try to be open-minded when bands come out with new material and it's a different kind of them, you know? I always try to be open-minded. It doesn't always work. You'll like what you like at the end of the day. But it's like, for example, with Linkin Park, right? Obviously, they've evolved now, but even before the sad news of Chester, right? I mean, going all the way up to his final album. I actually didn't mind that last album. It wasn't my favourite album by them, but I thought the music was decent enough, you know? I was open-minded to it. I mean, it's just, you have to be, don't you? Especially when an artist has been around for such a long time as well. I mean, there's very few artists that can keep just smashing out albums that are basically the same thing over and over again and actually still retain the level of fame or not necessarily fame, but like the level of heights that they get to. I suppose Offspring's one of them. They just smashed out album after album that basically sounded the same to a degree, and they just kept selling out. They were just always one of, I guess their formula just worked. But that's quite unusual. To be honest, that is unusual. You need new display port cables. Why? What's wrong with yours? Yeah, Offspring did their show in UK the other day. I didn't go, though. I saw the set list, and I was like, yeah, it was alright. It doesn't beat the one I saw way back when I saw them between Americana and Conspiracy of One. I mean, that was a great show. Great show. Maybe I'll try and catch them on the next show. Assuming they do another one. Every time you use your sit-to-stand desk, your monitor's shut off. I mean, that should only happen if your cables are getting disturbed, right? Maybe look to see if they're getting stretched or something. You obviously don't want that regardless. If you get new cables, you want to make sure the cables aren't... the cables shouldn't be moving in the back of your PC and the back of your monitor, really. Yeah, you might do. Yeah, yeah. I've got some pretty stringent cable management going on. This desk has cable management built into it. That's one of the reasons I bought it. And then it's got holes at the corners of the desk. And both my computers are attached to the bottom of my desk in brackets. And then the back corners of my desk have got holes in them. I can show you. I'm going to keep persisting, but one day I will get affiliated with Secret Lab. I'm too small at the moment, but maybe in about 10 years' time when I've got more followers, maybe. I've bought so much of their stuff. But yeah, I can show you what I mean. Where is it, desk? I got this one. I kind of wish I bought the bigger one. I didn't think it would fit. But it would have, but it's okay. I would have just had slightly more retail space on the desk. But I mean, the normal one's fine, honestly. So yeah, I mean, this is obviously quite a fancy desk, but it's, if I've got a picture. So yeah, the cable management comes under here. This flicks up and it's cable management there. Is there an image of that somewhere? Yeah, you can sort of see here, I guess. You can see where it comes through the back. It goes into that tray and then it comes down. The computer's on the bottom here. There's normally an image of this somewhere that actually shows it better, but it's not really. Anyway, yeah, it's... where is it? There was definitely cable management. Yeah, it's in that tray, you see. It's pretty good. That's what my desk does. There's a lot of desks that have got cable management solutions in them and stuff. Right, let's crack on. Since Little Error wants to get to level 60. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you sending me the pictures. Yeah. Jimmy Eat World. I remember you saying Jimmy Eat World weren't that great. I mean, I imagine they were really good. Their show looks awesome. I know a lot of people who went to the Offspring in London at the O2, and it looks awesome. And I imagine they sounded great. So yeah. The Secret Lab stuff is expensive, so yeah, fair enough. You know, you can get a perfectly decent desk for a lot cheaper. But I was still working at the time, and I thought, screw it. And at the time, I was working full-time on a desk and streaming full-time on a desk. So I was like, screw it. I can justify getting a nice chair and a nice desk. So I did. What do you mean, SI, Vegeta? What do you mean, Little Error? Do you mean what other builds or classes? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I understand fully what you're asking. Oh, song requests. I actually have a channel point redeemed for that, I think. I don't have it baked into the channel yet, but there are a lot of stuff. There's things I'm looking into, like getting it so you can see what the Spotify playlist is, and if I can figure out how to get song requests in there maybe and such. I think most of the song request things that bake into stream, they go through YouTube, and I want to use Spotify because the AI on that is just so much better. So I don't know if it's possible. Maybe it's possible now. I'll have to have a look into it. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec, pictures. Oh, as in doing bosses or Helltides? Honestly, we were doing hordes, actually. Trying to help someone get their Chaos Uniques, but that was the person that dropped. You can 3D print something like that. What, the whole desk? A really fun show, yeah, I imagine. I mean, Offspring are at a point now where they've got nothing to prove, have they? Like, they've made their fame, they've made their name, they've made so many good songs. They don't have to prove anything, and they always were a fun show. Like, they were true punk. Through it, punk rock. They were true punk rock, right? I mean, they were around before Blink-182, Sum 41. And all them lot. They were the first, weren't they? I mean, actually, this is a true fact as well. They are the highest selling artist of all time on a independent album, independent record of any genre, I believe. Unless, I believe that's true. And that was Smash. And it sold 14 million copies as an independent label album. So it wasn't, they weren't under a major label at that point. That is the highest selling record of all time. So even on Smash, which is a fantastic record, it's obviously old these days. The remastered version helps a bit, but that is the highest, yeah. That is the highest selling record of all time in any genre on an independent record. And 14 million copies of a record is almost unheard of these days for any artist, including platinum selling, like, pop artists, you know, of the popular, whatever the popular genre is of the year. 14 million of an album is really, really unheard of. Yeah, seriously. But back then, obviously, you didn't have streaming. You didn't have the internet, really. And I mean, that was in the... Smash was what? In 80s? Late 80s or early 90s? Might be early 90s. It'll be around that point. It was very... Yeah, I would have been very young. Because Offspring have been around a while. It was in the 90s, wasn't it? I'd have to go and have a look. I can't remember the exact date. It might be the 90s. Yeah. But the thing is, it's just like 14 million copies. Like, there are artists these days that will probably sell like less than 14 million copies of their entire discography by this point. And they make most of their money off of touring and a little bit off the streaming, but that's virtually nothing comparative to... You know, back then, this is why all the artists like... I mean, Metallica's obviously the most successful band of all time in terms of financials. But you look at bands like Iron Maiden and all the old school bands, Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden, Metallica, like Black Sabbath, all these artists that went way back before any internet and streaming, they're all worth so much more than artists generally get to these days. Even from when I was a kid. Most of the artists from when I was a kid don't even compare to their wealth because... they lost so much music sales due to technology. And if you went back 2 decades before that, people literally had to buy vinyls or CDs, whatever the format was at the time, to hear the music. So they just sold loads of them. Like, loads of them. And that's just the way it is. So yeah, back then you sold a lot more copies of records. Like 14 million is a crazy number though. Like for an independent label as well. Like that's nuts. 1994, yeah, that's right. I remember it being when I was very young. I couldn't remember exactly how early. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it'll be... It might be 2 more, Little Error. Let's see how it goes. Napster. Yeah, well, Napster did drop in the late 90s, right? That was heavily contested by Lars Ulrich. He hated it. Made a whole campaign against it. To be honest, Napster messed up. That went wrong because of the guy that got involved with it was the guy that got involved with Facebook and just... Yeah, I mean, Napster was before Facebook, but the guy that was involved was a bit of a wild card. He tried to trigger bullet things too fast. He tried to push technology too quickly. He didn't think long term enough. If Napster had been a bit more delicate with how they approach things, rather than just trying to go for the gullet on music artists and stuff, they would have been the first ones to get to that whole streaming music thing. But obviously, they were dead before that became a relevant thing with Spotify and stuff, right? Before the internet really took off. And obviously now everyone's just like accepted it is what it is. You couldn't stop it at that point. They were kind of too early, and they went too brazen with it. Blockbuster said no to Netflix. That works out well. Exactly right. But Netflix were delicate about it, and they came in at the right time. But it's more the fact they were delicate about it. They weren't trying to deliberately take people's business away from them. They were just trying to modernise how people were basically starting to live anyway. You know, and so on. But yeah, Napster was kind of dead before it started because of who was in charge of it. He made the same mistake with the Facebook thing as well, and that's why he got booted out. Yeah. So this is what it is. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, Napster was great for people like us. It was terrible for the artists because they got 0 from it, right? It was literal piracy. That was the problem, right? They did not set it up in any shape or form to be legal. I was trying to think of the right term. Just legal, right? I mean, Napster wasn't legal. If you were redistributing, literally redistributing music for free to other people, I mean, it quite literally was illegal. So yeah, that was the big problem there, really. But then they got some very powerful people involved who really went against them, and yeah, that just killed it. And then something else came along that was better. Yeah, Yahoo could have bought the Google for $1,097,000. Yeah, indeed. I know. Now look at them. Bet they wish they had said yes. Yeah. Sucks to be them, right? That is the way of the world, though. Yeah, Napster was unethical, exactly. If they paid royalties... Exactly right, that's the thing. That's my point. Yeah, their approach wasn't delicate at all. I know. I know. You'd never live it down, would you? Oh, Yahoo's doing fine. I mean, they're obviously not. They're not doing bad, but they'd be doing a lot better if they owned Google. To be honest, Google absolutely consumes them at this point. Google is like, you know, is one of the absolute biggest companies in the world now, and Yahoo is a big, big company, just not one of the biggest. That's true. They could have ruined. I mean, there is a chance that if they'd acquired Google, then Google wouldn't have ended up being what it is. That is possible. Oh no, the backtracking is real. No. Oh, that's a long way as well. I've just got to backtrack, little arrow. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need to find some enemies. Oh, here we go. Hopefully this will open the portal so I don't have to go all the way back. No. Oh, no. No, all the way back. Just kill all the enemies en route just in case it procs the portal for me. It might do. Come on, it's so close. Open the portal. Yeah. Yeah, Air Dragon. How you doing, Air Dragon? You good? That is true, Agravane. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, yeah. Napster kickstarted bands making their own merch to get bigger cuts, yeah. I mean, that's just smart businessing, though. They should have been doing that anyway. Probably. Doing good, Air Dragon? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I refuse to buy from Ticketmaster unless I have to. They are... I've not had a good experience on Ticketmaster for a very long time, sadly to say. I knew it would be close. All right, we got to do one more. I knew it would be super close. So it's like we got... Oh, core skill gloves, nice. Might as well dump those in my private box because they are account bound, I believe, yep. Endo, Nipple Master. Wow, that sounds expensive. How you doing, Endo? How's your streams been going? I was sort of lurking a little bit over the weekend. I was kind of busy and sort of had some downtime. I saw you. I did watch you play some Arc Raiders a little bit. Yeah, wherever I may roam. Oh, Big Jez. I think Mortal Sin's going to come and give you a cheeky present. Prepare yourself. You're good, just chilling? Nice, glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I am now streaming to 4 platforms, Endo. I think they're all still working. I'll be going to another one at some point, but TikTok's going to take a little bit more effort to get all the things sorted out on it. But there is an intention to get that one up and running once I've gotten comfortable with these ones. You won't say no. I mean, come on. If someone comes and slaps 5 billion in front of you, you're not going to say no, are you? When do I start OnlyFans? When I'm desperate. $120. Nice. Well, we'll finish this run off, Little Error. We'll finish this off. You'll get a couple of levels from this as well. Oh, yeah, I would actually highly recommend not going to multi-platform to start with, Endo. So I streamed to 3 platforms way back. Like, when I only had one PC, and I did Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. And this is going way back. Like, a year and like 15, 16, 17 months, like ages ago. I ended up stopping Kick because of hardware limitations. Obviously now I've got a lot more hardware. So that helps. But yeah, I'm at a point now where I've been doing Twitch and YouTube for a while. And most of my traffic comes through Twitch. That's where most of the community is. But it's about time I utilise some of this hardware I've got. So I'm just looking forward to next year. I'm looking forward towards next year and like the goals with it and stuff in mind. He's got a Tyrells from the Oval vendor. Nice. Cheeky spark right there. There we go. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Little Arrow. Appreciate it, man. That's true, Endo. That is true. Smart ass. You got a Selig the other day. That's a spark. Next season, it'll be quite good, though. You might actually want to keep it next season. Yeah. What's next? Don't know. What is next? No, I probably won't do bosses. I've been trying to avoid bosses this season because we've done so many of them in previous seasons. It's kind of a nice change of... Yeah, it was kind of a nice change of pace to not have to just smash bosses over and over and over and over and over. I'm assuming you need items for your build, do you? Oh, yeah, we need to go to T4. That's what's next. So we'll do that. Good shout, Demars. Good shout. It looks like someone dropped. So we got a spare spot if anyone wants to come jump in.
Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shiny. Vasil's gold. Hello, shining beauty. That's not a bad pull, that.
One still got some good in it.
Have a hello, shiny. Well, Vasil's gold. Finished, are you?
Oh, your game just froze. That's okay. We can wait for you to join back up if you want to. It's no problem. No rush. It's back. Oh, okay. Hey, Zane. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How you doing, dude? Does anyone else want to come and jump in? When do I say? Where do I send the feet pics? Money has been exchanged. It's okay. Save them for later. We'll keep that one in the bank. Oh dear, how funny. Wait till we are on kick. I mean, I am on kick right now. Yeah. I was just having a look to make sure it's all still running okay. It does seem to be running okay, so that's good. Good times. Does anyone else want to come and jump in, guys? We've got a spare spot. If anyone wants to come jump in. Okay, I guess not for the second. Fine. Okay, we will actually go kill Grigor quickly because he has just turned to a Whisper, so we can go kill him fast. Whispers are a good shout for getting your caches. That gives you some items and resources and stuff. Yeah, no worries. You can just wait till I'm there. You can just TP on me then. No, you're good. There you go. I don't even think I've got the resources to open this anymore. No, I don't, but we can kill him for the Whisper. Are you coming along, Dimas? Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, yeah. He's just TPing in, I think. Oh, no, he's at the entrance. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's wait for him to get it. Okay, so, little error. Yeah, so come, stand where I am. So what you do is you stand where I am. The first square will spawn here. So you wait for the... No. So you stand where I am. You wait for that square to spawn. Then a square spawns where we are right now. So you'll need to move here. And then you'll be fine. You'll see what I mean. Just watch me. Right, so you gotta be ready though. So it'll be the first square. And then we need to move over here. And that's it. You see what I mean? You have to be ready to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, you said I know how to do it. Sorry, I thought you said you don't know how to do it. My bad. I misread. Apparently I can't read. But yeah, you do have to be quick there. No, they changed it. You used to be able to just hug this wall and then you avoided it, but they changed that deliberately so you can't anymore. That's why at the beginning it has that thing on the edge, so you can't do that anymore and you have to actually play the squares.
Locked.
They specifically changed its combat, what we used to do for seasons and seasons. Okay, so that was that. Let's go quickly do the PvP zone whispers, because those are really quick to do as well. But they have made that slightly harder to make it, so you have to... Well, at least when you're not, like, absolutely Giga Chad, you have to actually, like, play the boss a bit. Hello, Kamari. How you doing, mate? Oh, you're cold. Oh, no. Legion in 7 minutes. Okay, well, we can do this PvP zone. The boss is already here. Oh, they're both here. Hello, cats. What are you smiling at me for? What have you done? Cat just comes in, just smiling at me. He's clearly done something wrong. What have you done? Cheeky grin on. Yeah, TP to me, Little Error, because then you can get your portal here if you haven't got it already. You're here. Okay, you got your portal. Right, what we're going to do... Oh, has he killed it already? Oh, no, he hasn't. Cool. Yeah, so what we're going to do... Come with me. We're just going to go kill the big guy. You get 5 whispers for this. And I'll need to go hammer whispers in. I normally then just go hand in and get the 3 whispers. These are just really quick to do. You can do both zones and you get 8 whispers super fast in each. Yeah, this guy here. Just want to make sure you're both close to me so you both definitely get it. There you are. You should be alright. Alright, so that's that one. I need to go hand my whispers in, so I'll be back in 2 secs. But yeah, just pick up some seeds and go hand them in. You get 3 whispers for that as well, if you haven't filled up your whispers already. Super easy peasy. Yeah, just go back to town quickly. Hand it in. And then come back again. You'll need to not be at 10 so you can hand them in. That's it, I was just getting some seeds, so I go hand them in. Oh, blimey. Got a raid from Psychosa again. Welcome in, Raiders. I would go to the other screen, but I'm getting beaten on. Hans Urban coming in with the follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing, Psychosa? Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Guys, let me get a shout out here. One sec. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, welcome in, Hans. How you doing, dude? Let me get you a cheeky shout out here. What? Why? Oh, I see. There you go. It works. Nice. Guys, make sure you go and check out It's Psychosa. Awesome friend of mine from the D4 community. Very kind for the raid. Thank you so much. You got the salt to 60. Is this softcore or hardcore? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it again as well. More good music. Yeah, music should be alright. It's pretty chill today. Lots of pop punk, Offspring, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, nice. I hope you had a great stream. I had zero time to check out other people's streams before mine today, sadly. I was busy breaking my own stream in a way. It looks like Andariel just went to a Whisper Guys, so we can go do her. Softcore, hardcore gives you anxiety. Fair enough. Well, 60 to Sork to 60 and softcore sounds fun. What build are you going for? You going for Ball Lightning or something? Nice. Yeah, cool. We're just chilling, just doing whispers and hordes and stuff here. If anyone wants to come join, I've got a spare spot. Just feel free to jump in. Very much in season 11 waiting mode now. Oh, first Sork, you've leveled past 30. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's a Zickler. Jump in. If there's space, Big Jez, yeah. I think it's a Zickler's coming to join up. Your Sorcerer build is your best build. You can solo Torment 2 pits very fast. Yeah, Sorceresses are typically, at least this season, very, very speedy. They're actually not the speediest build, but they are speedy, yeah. I mean, a Death Trap Rogue, when fully geared and you know what you're doing, can do pits in like 43 seconds. 100 level pit, 100 pit in 43 seconds or something absurd like that. Completely bonkers. Complete and utter madness. Yeah, no worries, Zickler, you're good. Yeah, type in exclamation mark battle tag, Psychosa. You can add me now, I'll make room for you. I suppose I can do that. I suppose I can make room for you. Oh, sorry, B tag, my bad. Yeah, it might be B tag. Yeah, that's the one. Zach's got you. Cheers, Zach. Just jump to us, Little Error, when you're ready. Get it right. You're sassy. You're always sassy, Psycho. So let's be... I just get that vibe. Always sassy, eh? Psychosa has cats as well. Then you'll love my new emotes. My new emotes are the tits. I got my cats and emotes, and they are awesome. I love them. Both in real life and the emotes. They're good times. Oh, there you go. Ultra-sized shadow. You have an orange cat in your lap. Nice. Those are so... They're great, aren't they? Look at that. Ultra-sized. Thanks, Taters. They are so good. So my tuxedo cat literally smiles at you. It's really funny. So that is... Yeah. So that summarizes him. The black cat is just super friendly, but he's a bit more reserved. Yeah. Oh, my tuxedo cat is such a character. He's so funny. Hey, Durbin's here. Drinks City streamer. Cheers, man. How you doing, dude? Oh, look at that. A wild Psychosa. In her natural habitat, adding adding people up. What do we think, guys? Should I hit the tick or the X? What do we think? I'm only messing. Only messing. 3-phase. How's it going, man? Spin to win. Gosh, you're making me do so much exercise. 3-phase. Look at you. Look what you're doing to me. How's it going, man? You got 0 boss mats, so it doesn't matter. You get your whispers, little error. I didn't have any either, so it's all good. She has an orange boy with the 1 brain cell. Nice! Well, at least that's better than no brain cells. Yes. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? I mean, little error. The old bosses had their own set of... The old bosses had their own set of problems, honestly. So, you know, it's hard. Pros and cons to either way. Breakpoint's clearly just trying to wake everyone up. Alright, let's go find this one here. Let's get the... Oh, yeah, he's over here. Nice. TP on me, guys. I've got the big boys over here. Hey, Troll. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? I was waiting for them to TP on me and then kill this guy. Get them whispers. Tyrant, how's it going, my dudes? Good evening, Lord. Yeah, come and join in. I think we've got a spare spot. Actually, no, wait a second. Someone was coming to join. Who was it? So I think Zazikler's coming to join. I'll let you know when another space opens up. Someone already did say they were going to come and join. But I'll let you know, yeah? You're alright, Troll? Nice. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Are we all here? We're just waiting for Demars. How's your day been, Tyrant? Can you suggest an emote? You can, yes. I already said before, you can always suggest stuff. I can add it to a list, and then I probably won't order any more emotes immediately because they're not cheap and they take time to come through and it's getting near Christmas, but I can add it to a list for sure. Top 0.5% in Fellowship. Nice. Nice. Sounds good. Oh, you're over there. I was trying to find where your corpse was. Today was slow at work. Oh, it's Monday. It's that Monday feeling, is it? Right, let's go kill this guy. Me eating a bean. I don't really want an emote that's actually me. And also, having an emote of actually eating a bean might not be that easy. I don't know. And when we got the one where he's got the beans in the air. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about that because it's like making it unique enough, and also like can you actually portray? You have to remember these emotes are pretty small, so you have to like work out if you can actually portray them and stuff within that size. I need to go hammer whispers in again. God damn it. No, I didn't have any issues to stream. I was very tired on Sunday, to be honest. That's why I didn't stream. But yeah, I'm all good. I am now streaming on 4 platforms today, so good. Now additionally streaming on X and Kick at the moment. I'm looking to go to TikTok at some point soon as well. Yeah, well, once we get to Season 11 start, it'll be a lot more full-on than it has been. So I'm... You're lagging, little error. What, is in latency? Yeah, you might be. I'm in the UK, so you'll be on the UK servers. So depending where you are in the world, your latency might be high enough that you actually feel it. There's a gold goblin there. Hello. Give me your gold. You're in America. Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad. I imagine your ping will be like 100 to 100, between 1 and 200 probably. So it's playable. It'll be noticeable if you're used to super low ping, but it won't be unplayable, I don't think. If it's in T4, yeah, sure, why not? Ritual failed. Oh, I went outside the area, did I? Oh, damn. Wasn't paying attention. Look at this neck. Show me, go on. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got the total armor brilliance dex. GG's. Yeah, that's real nice. Yeah, exactly. America to UK shouldn't be too bad. Aussie to the UK will be probably, but I mean, I play in some Aussie streamers' parties sometimes, and I suppose I can do the Dark Citadel in their parties because I've done them so many times. I know them well enough that I can offset the latency of like 400 or 500 latency or where it is. I can sort of make it work, but it is painful. It would be very bad for most people. Like, it's not great even for me, but I sort of make do. But yeah, that's just such a long distance for the communication of data. Oh, I was just handing in whispers here, which I've just done. You can get like 8 quick whispers in each of the PvP zones, like a day or something. So it's just really quick and easy whispers. We'll go and do a horde in a moment. But before we do that, I actually just need to AFK like for 1 minute, guys. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, just join up, little error. So I just went and got a quick snack. I was getting hungry. I should really have those on my desk. Oh. It was one of those long days where I didn't really eat very much. I was just so busy. So I just get that in before it starts to actually make me get a tummy ache or something. Oh, level 11, little error. You ordered a sushi feast. You're making me gel. Oh, what are you doing to me, Psychosa? Oh, it's 1:20 in the morning for me. I can't order sushi at this time in the morning, sadly. Not on a Monday going into Tuesday. I have got food for after stream, though, so that'll be fine. Right, let's go do a horde. Looks like a good time to go do one. You would share, find a waypoint, and come over. If only life worked that way, hey? But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. I actually can't remember the last time I had proper sushi. It was a while back. I did. We got a place here. It's like a it's like a fast food place that does sushi. I can't remember the name of it. It's over at a place called Lakeside. Big shopping mall, really famous one here, really big one. Last time I was up there, my brother and sister, I got some sort of like salmon teriyaki thing. But that's probably the closest I got to a sushi place in a while, to be honest. I can have a look, Little Error, but I'm going to be honest, I haven't kept much uniques this season because most people are looking for Chaos uniques. And we can't trade those. And I ended up storing, and like a lot of my inventory stash base is just Chaos uniques for myself, for my build. So I can have a look what I've got, but I don't think I've got much. If I drop anything, then yeah, like what ones are you looking for? If I drop anything, which I may well do, I can give them to you, no problem. I just don't think I've stashed, I don't think I've kept many, if any at all, really. Close by and cheap. Win-win. Close and cheap. We like a win-win. Hey, thanks for the alert, Crazy. Appreciate it, dude. You're so happy. I can imagine. You'll have to take a picture and show me of your feast. Make me even more jelly when I finish stream. Let's get him up. You're good. As long as it's not a chaos, we just won't do chaos waves because of the risk. If someone dies in a chaos wave, then it just ends. But it doesn't matter if it's a non-chaos wave. It doesn't matter. We'll revive you at the end of the wave. And hopefully you won't miss out on too much ether. You got a stress fracture on your foot, Noob Gamer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man. They are the worst. I've had a stress fracture in my shin a couple of times before. It takes so long to heal as well. I hope it's not too painful. And I hope you're okay. Hey, original Mr. Meta. How's it going, man? Great name. Cheers for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, stress fractures aren't too fun. In fact, a fracture full stop is not fun. But stress fractures are, in some ways, worse than a clean break. Because you can't do much about them other than try and rest them and not put too much impact on them and stuff. It's a bit like shin splints. There's only so much you can do other than just don't impact, just don't overdo it. And it just takes 9 months to heal. Yeah. Before the end of stream, can we level up my Spiritborn? I just need 3 pits. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. You can walk on it. Well, that's something, yeah. Just try not to overdo it, really. I've had shin splints twice as well. So from excessive running, like when I was training for the London Marathon and stuff. So I know all about non-impact. Oh, having injuries, that means you want the least impact possible in your leg, you know. Do I hear a southern accent? I am from southeast England, yes. Where are you from, Mr. Meta? Oh, you're from the southeast. Another degenerate. Nice. Unless you're in a different time zone. But either way, it's 1:26 in the morning for us. Yay. Yeah, it's good to meet, man. D4 player, question mark? Sussex. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, nice. I like Sussex. Been a while since I've been over there, though. Yeah, I'm from Southend. D4, nice. Yeah, so I'm pretty much straight on the Thames, directly east from London. A little bit north. I'm literally the seaside of Southend. You can see. You can see. You can see Kent. Hey, Fire Hazard, how's it going, dude? And Easy, how's it going, man? Yeah, born and bred Southend on Sea. Got family and friends over in Kent, though. It's just over the bridge, just over the Dartford Bridge. Dartford Tunnel, you know, in the bridge. Hey, Brett. How's it going? What are you doing up at 1:27 in the morning? You don't see many Southerners on Twitch. I mean, there are a few British streamers. I follow a few that are in Just Chatting. In terms of the D4 community, or Diablo community, the streaming Diablo community in general, there's only one other British streamer I know who I would say is, how do I put this delicately, an established Diablo streamer. Big Daddy Den. He's been doing it a long time, and he's actually originally from London area. I don't know him that well, but I have spoken to him a little bit. He's originally from London, but he lives somewhere else now, a bit cheaper, because London's obviously crazy prices. That I know of. That doesn't mean there isn't others. I just don't know of them off the top of my head. I have met a bunch of British streamers in the community. That's from the Diablo partners. I've recently been asked to join that, which was nice. He's been doing. He's like the original OG Diablo streamer. Like, he's been doing it since way back, longer than anyone else. He's been doing it a long ass time. You're trying to get OBS to run live captions. Are you trying to add that plugin that does it for you, so people can click the box in your stream? I don't actually have that on mine. I should probably look to do that myself at some point. Big Daddy, Meat Group. I know, right? Big Daddy. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? But yeah. Got to represent. Got to represent. Yeah, how are you finding the season, original Mr. Better? Which Dr. Daddy on D3? True. Yeah, yeah. That's my point, right? He's been doing Diablo since forever, hasn't he, on streams? I used to watch him before I streamed. Necro Daddy, exactly right. There's loads of people who know who Big Daddy is. Big Daddy. It's not working. When you say it's not working for you, is it just not showing up the box, so it's not doing it? I think I'd have to sit off stream with you on Discord and see if I can help. I haven't actually tried to implement that myself. It's on my list of things to do at some point as an accessibility thing. He's a Necro streamer, yeah. Big Daddy Den, yeah. He's a British streamer, originally from London. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Meta. I was going to say, it's pretty late our time. I'm on quite a lot. I usually stop at 8 PM our time, and I go through till 4 AM most nights when I do so. Hopefully catch you around again sometime soon. You'll see me online quite a bit. It's the mic that doesn't exist. Yeah, join my Discord and add me up, or just add me on Discord and we'll chat sometime. I'll need to look into the plugin. I haven't really played around with it myself. Yes, I believe Big Daddy Danny's bald. Just like me. Bull friends! Yeah! Little errors in my party right now, Tyrant. So I guess that's why he's asking. Pulls hair out, I know, right? So... Right, I see what you're saying. You're trying to get the plugin to pick up your mic so that it can take your language and then convert it into captions, right? That's what you want, right? And it's not picking up your mic for some reason. No, you're good, Tyron. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to sit on Discord with you sometime and we can have a look at it. I maybe try download it myself and see if I can get it working so I can understand a bit better what's going on with it. So out of interest, why specifically are you trying to add that, like right now? Is it just because, or is there a specific reason you want it added? Just asking really out of pure curiosity. There's so many things you can add to streams. Like different people have different priorities in what they want and stuff. I think it only does captions on... Oh yeah, Obnoxious, you mean when you stream, yeah. So for the reason captions can be good, if you get the plugin that does the multi-language captions, it means people that are in a different language watching you that don't necessarily understand English. Or because, the thing is, right, I'm British, I speak reasonably good English, and I try to speak clearly, but I do speak quite fast. It's a bit like if I'm listening to a Spanish speaker, I can understand a little bit, but when I'm reading it, but when they speak it so fast, I'm not fluent enough to know what they're saying. The captions will pick it up and then they can read it. And it means for like people who might understand how to read English but can't understand you when you speak because your accent or you speak so quickly, it helps them. That's the main reason that's actually quite a good plugin to get. So it's on my list to add for future, just as an accessibility thing. You saw someone else's and got jealous. Fair enough. We can help you get it working at some point. Daddy has his 50th birthday next year, or 40th. Yeah, makes about sense. I mean, like I say, he's been Diablo streaming since forever. I'm fluent in British now, thanks to your streams. Well, there you go. You didn't need to learn too much, did you, Loa? Let's be honest. Simple minds. You're at 666 ether. Why did I go back? What? Oh, yeah, we just finished. That's why. I'm on automation. Oh, you can see I'm on automation here. I'm not sure I actually had enough ether. That's probably why I didn't get any items. Never mind. Oh, we didn't get 666. I wasn't paying attention. Next time, let me choose the options, I guess. We should have got 666 there. I'm surprised if we didn't. I did choose the options, didn't I? How did we not get 666? We had Ether Lords. How on earth did we not get 666? Huh. Okay, well, let's try another one. Oh, yeah. How long are you going to take, Little Error? Like, if it's like a few minutes, then fine. But if it's going to be 20 minutes, then I'd rather you do it and then join back later. Okay, well, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can wait 1 minute. No, it's a Zickler. The reason I'm doing 8 waves is we should easily be able to get 666, and it's quicker. So in terms of farming Chaos Units, it's actually better. You got two less minutes of waves to do. That's why we're doing that. Yeah, yeah. We should have got 666 there. I don't understand why we didn't. I'll pay more attention this time. Let's see if I can understand why. I was too busy reading chat there as I was pretty much on automation. Yeah, we did like an 1800 wave or something on the 8 wave, a wave 8 one, but it's partly down to RNG. But you should always be able to get 666 on it. I'm a bit surprised we didn't hit it there. Really? Have you not got work in the morning, Bread? Yeah, well, we had Etherlord, so I am quite surprised. We did get it quite late on. Him being dead shouldn't make any difference. Just don't choose Chaos Waves. They're pointless. If you've got someone who can die, don't choose Chaos Waves. I don't know if we did in that round or not. I wasn't really paying attention. Literally, I was on I know I chose some of the options. I was on automation. Oh, you got Tuesday and Wednesday off, Bread? Oh, okay, nice. Ready. Okay, let's go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hit me up tomorrow then. I doubt you'll be up when I finish stream. I normally finish about 4 AM. I won't go to bed. I won't get to sleep till about 6 probably. So I'll probably wake up like early afternoon or something. Just hit me up and I'll message you back when I'm round and we can have a look maybe. I've got a few bits I need to do in my OBS tomorrow. Sort out the little bits I've figured out today I want to fix. It is a good song. I'll be back on stream somewhere between 8 and 9 tomorrow. Oh, you ran in and died. Whoops. I was trying to work out what you'd done. Okay, well, we're starting with 100 this time. This is pretty good. This is a good start. All your moves are grey. Have you got a weapon equipped? Yeah, he's not going to be able to survive this. That's fine. But if we get to the end of this, and you've got enough ether, and we kill Bartok, you should get loads of items that are all 800. That should make you a lot stronger. Yeah, we'll revive you at the end of the wave. I say, we got loads on that. We should easily hit 666 in this one. Yeah, E for things. What town landmarks are you near that only we'd know? Southend Hospital. I'm east, not central. And near the small Sainsbury's across from the Tesco's. Sainsbury's across from the Tesco's. Small Sainsbury's. I'm trying to think where small Sainsbury's is. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally right behind the hospital. Pretty much. Oh, well. A lot of doctors live on this road, so yeah, probably. Giggity. Oh, we got another one. No, do not choose the Chaos Waves. It's pointless. If we've got someone who can die, who's going to die, the Chaos Wave is the worst thing you can choose. Like, because it would have instantly closed it. That's why we don't choose it. Like, you really don't want to choose that in a team unless you know you've got, unless, you know, if someone dies occasionally, that is what it is, but it's a complete waste of a wave. Especially when you've got one that's guaranteed 100 on it as well. That might be why we failed the last one. I wasn't really paying attention to the options. If we chose some of those, we probably lost those waves immediately. No, you're good, Little. Don't worry, Little Error. It's only an issue on the Chaos Waves because it instantly ends the wave. So we just don't choose the Chaos Waves. We should easily be able to get 666 without that, though. That's a little bit. That's the first time before. I haven't done that in a long time, so I don't actually know how he ended there, but I suppose it can happen once in a while. We're definitely going to hit the value we need this time. Like, absolutely no doubt in my mind about it. You should do, Big Jez. So you have to open Barsuck, right? You should do. So this one here. I mean, maybe there was a bug, but I haven't experienced that myself, I don't think. Yeah, fair enough, BJS, fair enough. I died every wave. Great success. Soul Spire. Okay, masses. Oh, you're res them, good. Just sat in, walked and died. Yeah, makes sense. That would do it. Yeah, no worries, bro. We'll chat at some point when we can during the week. Hopefully we can get that sorted for you. We'll figure it out. Sleep well. It's pretty late our time. I'll give you a second to go pick up your ether. You need to make sure you pick up your ether, little. Give him a second to pick up his ether. You need to go pick up your ether, little error. Between rounds, preferably. Hey, Liam Bigsy, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing, dudes? How you doing? Just chilling. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Playing D4? Question mark. Or you in season 11 waiting room mode like some of us are? Well, I guess we're playing, but a lot of us are sort of waiting for it now. Open to play some D4. Nice. Well, if you want to jump in and we get a space at any point, just let me know. Oh, about to play. Okay, nice. What builds, what class and build you playing? I forgot to fix the Q-bot. I actually have a way of fixing it. To be honest, Tyron, I'm just going to do what I did last time. I mean, you know, if someone drops, I'll let people know. There isn't really enough people to make use of a Q right now. I'll just let you know when. Oh, you're just learning. Okay, so you're relatively new to D4, are you? Well, welcome to the D4 community, man. If you got any questions, just hit me up or hit us up. I'm sure between myself and the guys in the community, we'll be able to help you out in some way or another. Yeah, sure, shoot. What's the question? So if I never have completed the original campaign before, would I still have access to pits? Or do I absolutely need to beat it at least once, because then that's the rifts in the game? So the Chaos Rifts is the seasonal mechanic. So you need to be on a seasonal realm. Pits will be available regardless of completing the campaign. Honestly, though, if you haven't completed the campaign before, I just would do it. It's actually quite good production value for what it is for a game of this kind. Ah! It's on the helm. No! Oh, no! I've been looking for one of these for weeks. With GA with GA Gorilla Skills. God. Oh, no. Honestly, that's the only slot. The only slot I didn't want it in. Oh, God damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Finally, I thought I had an upgrade, and then I saw it was... Oh, man. That is a big F. Oh. I'll just see myself out now, shall I? God damn it. I know, right, Lord Carnage. That is savage. Savage. If you get a Fist of Fate in somewhere, well... Well, I'm wearing a Harlequin's crest at the moment. No, I know, but I like the tankiness of Shaco. But either way, I've got Fist of Fate in every slot, by the way. I've got a good one everywhere. I just can't get that item. Yeah, Liam, if you haven't done the campaign, honestly, I'd recommend just doing it. I mean, it's quite good production value, some really cool cutscenes. That's some really epic cutscenes. Don't want to ruin too much for you. Doesn't take that long, and then it's just done, right? You only have to do it once, and then you can just skip it in future. And the new season starts in, like, 3 weeks or so ish. It'll be 3 weeks tomorrow. Or today now, actually. Tuesday. If it's Tuesday for you. If it's Monday, it'll be Tuesday. But tomorrow, but yeah. So I would just do that, honestly. Just enjoy it for what it is, and then you can blast in Season 11 and not have to worry about it. But I don't think you have to do the campaign for the pits, but don't hold me to that, because honestly, I did the campaign so long ago. The game has changed so many times since then. I can't actually remember. I'm trying to think. I've been streaming this since Season 4 like an absolute degenerate. So, yeah, that's a year and a half ago. Many hours of Diabloing. And many hours of loss... yeah, lots of lack of sleep, so... You don't know what to do now, Little Terror. We're going to go... Well, I'm going to go salvage, and then we're going to go do the boss that's a whisper. I can't believe that landed in the helm. That is so savage. That's the only slot you don't want it in. God damn it. Got screwed by RNG yet again.
What's still got some good in it?
Right, what's the boss? It's, okay, Beast in the Ice. Let's head to Beast in the Ice. Get some boxes. I will do at some point. It's okay. At least it was amusement for you lot. Yeah, clink, clink, gamba, I know. At least you guys got some amusement to see me fail over again. I've been searching for these things for a week. I mean, literally, all of last week. All of the week before. All of the week before that. Oh, dear. Oh, you guys can just TP on me. Yeah, I know, Tyron. I have opened quite a few myself. And the number of upgrades has been thin and in between. Few and in between. Yeah. Yeah, we could certainly go run a quick Legion after this. No props. All classes will be viable without the DLC. But without the DLC, you won't have access to Spiritborn. You won't have access to runes, which most builds you find online probably will use those now because the expansion's been out over a year. You won't have access to Nahantu, which is this area down here, or any of the mechanics related to it. So the Undercity here, the Dark Citadel over here. Yep. And you won't have access to Mercenaries, which is another source of power. So there is a bunch of stuff you don't get access to without the expansion, sadly. I think that covers most of the main things. There's some other bits and bobs, but that's... We got another expansion next year. It won't let you use the port, really? Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'll try now. Try now, Little Wearer. Yeah, I mean, the best thing, I guess, is to try and look out for it when it's on sale. You go all in the first 2 weeks of the game, then nothing. That's what most people do. Yeah, I sort of slowed down a little bit, but I do generally play till near the end. It depends if something else releases in the later part of the cycle, in which case then maybe my content creation focus changes until the next season. But that's only happened in a couple of seasons since Season 4. I was one of the very few and in between creators that like solidly covered it all the way till like the day before. There are a few others, but not many. What character should you main? Whatever you enjoy the most. I always tell people to play what you enjoy the most. Are you joining us, Little Error? Are you TPing to us? Tasty chickens. How's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, always play what you enjoy. It's more important than anything else. Fun is number one. And I stand by that. That's why we all play games at the end of the day. Because they're fun, right? 420 Riobun. How's it going, man? You gotta wait another year. Oh, you're a Paladin lover, are you? I mean, We don't even know that's what we're getting, by the way. It's highly anticipated it'll be something of that descent, but it could be something completely wildly different. It could be something that's of that kind of nature, but a different twist, a bit like Spiritborn was of Monk. It could be a Dark Paladin or something. Who knows? I don't know anything, but I'm just throwing it out there. Like, just make sure you keep your expectations in a place where it's like just in case, like, so you don't get absolutely distraught because they didn't bring out exactly what you. If like you loved D2 Paladin, you might not get that. I don't know. Maybe you will. Maybe they will just bring. This was such a fan favorite. Maybe we will just give them it, but maybe they won't. Maybe they'll give something different. We'll see. But yeah, there'll be a lot of people waiting for that kind of playstyle, sword and board, Holy Warrior of Kinds, or Dark Holy Warrior, or something like this. I often play a different class as main. Yeah. A lot of these guys play different classes as mains depending on what they fancy playing. I always tell people play what you enjoy, you know. Gamer Dork's here. How you doing, Game Dork? All right, Zikla, no worries. We'll TP on you. Do leave. When is the world boss? If it's a choice between them, then I would choose the world boss. Yeah, do the world boss. Yeah, do the world boss. Yeah, I mean, I'll be maining Spiritborn a bit more than... I mean, most of you have been around a while know I've mained a bunch of different characters across seasons. I will be maining Spiritborn, at least going forward, for a bit because of the class writer stuff on MOBA. But I do like enjoy dabbling in other classes and stuff when I can. Alright, Zikla, I'm coming. Alright, everyone TP on to Spirit, Zikla. He's at the world boss. We're going to go get the world boss down. After little error. Yeah, we can do, but TP onto Spirit first. I'll be Spiritborn to start with, probably, because I have to do the Mobalytics tier list guides, which I'll have ready, but I'll need to update them with any findings after the season goes live. Yeah, Game Dork, I'm good, mate. I'm good. It's the only class now that all of his aspects are playable. I mean, not all of them. There's a lot of Thorns aspects that frankly don't scale in the end game. Because they don't scale your main source of Thorns damage. They're just... It does 250% of your Thorns damage when they're poisoned and moving near you. Which does wet noodle damage in the end game. Yeah, little error. TP on to any of us. You've got 1 minute 15 seconds, give or take. Gorilla, Scorpion, Jaguar. Yeah, Centipede needs a bit of love. Which we requested. We'll have to see if we get that. But Gorilla, Jaguar, and Eagle are all viable now, yeah. Definitely. 100%. Yeah, no worries. We're doing this first little error. And then you can jump on your Spiritborn and we'll try and level it up in time for you. You're going to play as Rogue, Liam. Nice. I am expecting Rogue to get probably the biggest set of buffs after the PTR. They were okay, but they were probably on the weaker side compared to other classes on the PTR. Viable, but on the weaker side. So a lot of feedback was given there. I'm expecting they will get a nice set of changes from the PTR to the final season. Yeah, we'll do Game Doc. I think we've already got Tyrond waiting, so he'll come in, and then if another spot opens up, I'll let you know. Let's go with that stuff. Right, you'll want to quickly switch your Spiritborn then, Little Error. And then meet us in Saragar so that we can... I guess we'll need to go and spend our obols, go down to Penitent, so you can join up on your under 60 character. Just gotta spend my obols quick. Oh, I don't know many anyway. Sweet.
Too bad, friend.
Alright, nice. Just go quickly spend your obols, guys, and then we'll swap to Penitent. So Little Error can join us on the Spiritborn, and we're just gonna quickly smash some pits, try to get to 60. Well, if we've got 15 minutes, it should be doable if we're quick. You should be able to join when you're ready, Little Error. I mean, it's up to you, Demarge. We should be alright. We just need Little Error to join, don't we? And then we can get going. There we go. Nice. Okay. So it should be 3 or 4. If we're doing quickly, we just about do it. Well, I haven't upgraded my potion because I never use it anyway. It doesn't matter next season. They're removing potion upgrades. So you guys won't have to sit there getting OCD going, he doesn't upgrade his potion. No! Honestly, it's a waste of herbs. I never use it. But extremely rare anyway. Yeah, type ! build fire hazard. I have to apologise that they upgraded their build engine today, so the formatting on what used to be the sections at the bottom is now one huge wad of text, and the titles and subtitles aren't quite formatted the way I'd like it. So I will get around to upgrading that at some point, hopefully, just to make it a little bit more readable. But hopefully it's at least usable enough. You're going to test your damage to Mars, no problem. Hey, Krusty, how's it going, man? They should add more slots on chests. When you say more slots on chests, do you mean socketable items? Or do you mean the chests where we store items? You ran out of gold, noob gamer. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so that's because of the new engine. Because Masterworks, at least in the PCR, didn't exist. So, yeah, that is a side effect of that. And I will mention it to them tomorrow, but I don't know if that's going to get fixed. I'll have to mention it to them because it does break every build in Season 10. I'll have to mention it and maybe they'll fix it. We'll see. If they haven't accounted for that, that's a pretty bad migration issue they've got there, because yeah, that literally breaks just about every build in Season 10, doesn't it? Yeah, sorry. I guess you can just ask me. You can just ask me like where the Masterworks go, I guess. 60 billion to Mars, nice. Oh, you're talking about storage chests. Yeah, I think storage is on the agenda. It is on their radar. We just don't have a timeline on it, but it is something that they're working on, I believe. I wouldn't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure that they said that it's something they're looking into. There's just no timeline yet.
I'll keep my forge hot.
All right, nice. We want to make the turnaround pretty quick here, guys, because he hasn't got very long. If we want to get him 60 before he has to go. Grand total, 78,000 gold. You're rich. I haven't heard this song for one track in ages. Finally got to play the vampire game I was waiting for. And it's been a while since I've LARPed in the campaign of the World of Darkness, but apparently Nosferatu are no longer hideous sewer dwelling monsters and just deformed humans. Oh, okay. What's the game again? Sorry. You did tell me this the other day. And my brain is kaput. Brain is not braining. Oh, Vampire Masquerade Bloodline 2, yeah. Any good? Question mark. Flex that mug. All right, let's wait till we get to the end of the picks. We're trying to help someone if we have to go offline here. Aye, go. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, it's probably going to be like 2 more, maybe 3. Flex that mug. I do need to stretch, to be fair. Oh. Yeah. Cheers, noob. The sushi feast has been posted in Discord. Nice. Or it's posting. Is there that much of it that it's going to take time to post? Holy moly. The feast of all feasts. Oh, is it not got the RPG aspects in it? Oh, really? That's a shame. I know someone who really likes the first one, yeah. Oh, that's a shame. You think you may have ordered too much? Easily done. How much did you order? Go on. Give me an idea. Hey, Socrat, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We're just waiting for a little error. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think this might be 3 more. Might be tight on 2. Very well written story-wise, is it? Or at least that's something, right? You wasted obols. Oh, yeah, because we're impenitent. Never mind, Demars. You can get enough. You can get more easily enough. 8 pieces nidgery, a roll, and some fried cheesecake. Fried cheesecake. Oh, you're speaking my language. In and around the face hole. My cat's just bashed the door open. Human, I'm here. Feed me. That's basically what he does. He goes in the doorway and he knows if he opens the door, it gets cold. Because this room warms up because of the 2 computers. So if I've got the door closed, it becomes a bit of a heat box in here compared to the rest of the house. He opens that door and he knows I know it straight away. I see he wants my attention. Oh, cheeky sod. Fried cheesecake, I know, right? You had to go out and feed the neighborhood cats where my food got hit? Oh, really? What did you feed them? Fried cheesecake? Hey, Sarkosa, do you know why my cat is looking and acting all weird? Like, no. It's like, oh no, my cat has died. Do you know why? Fried cheesecake. Fluffy white and brown tabby. An orange guy, and the orange guy has started bringing his son around too. So what you're saying is you have all of the cats around you all the time. All the cats. All of them. I mean, I'm pretty sure I spend more money on food on my cats than I do for myself right now. Because I live on my own, like, I'm quite a cheap liver. Like, literally, I really don't buy a lot of expensive food just for me, like, most of the time. I did actually, I mean, I cook myself, just, I'm a simple eater most of the time. Depends what mood I'm in. But my cats, they have the best all the time. Spoilt rotten. Treats every day. Yeah, you name it. They have a shelter in the backyard. Nice. I mean, my cats have got like 10 beds. No exaggeration around the house. But they still sleep on my bed. Every day. And if they're sleeping in my spot, I pretty much have to move to the other side. They won't move. Depends. If I'm really tired, I might move them. I'm just like, oi, get out. Most of the time, I'll just flop next to them and go to bed. I can't be bothered to move them. They're spoiled rotten, those two are. But anyway, I love them. They are incredibly good company, my cats. 95% of the time. They have their moments. But they are good boys. You got 5 cat trees in your house, 3 litter boxes for 2 cats. I'm quite lucky. I don't have to have litter box anymore. My cats taught themselves to go and do their business outside, and they've got one of those cat flaps where they're it's a legal requirement in the UK for them to be chipped, and the cat flap opens by the chip. They literally taught themselves, and I haven't had an issue since. I had to have a cat flap, a litter tray when they were babies, when they were kittens, so I don't miss that. But yeah, I mean, I know loads of people have to have it. I mean, litter trays are a necessity if you don't have a cat flap or something. You've got litter robots. I considered getting one of those, but they're hella expensive. And I just don't need it. Because they taught themselves to go out and do it in other people's gardens, which is totally fine by me. If it's not in my garden, it's not my problem. Pretty much. I don't know where they do it. I don't care. It's not in my garden. Oh yeah, the robot things are meant to be incredible, yeah. Okay, right, I need to just go quickly. Oh, what's that? Oh. It's not a pole arm. God damn it. It's got lower damage on it. That is so unfortunate. That would have been a better weapon if that was a pole arm. Man, loot RNG is kicking me in the nutsack today. What is going on? That's 2 potential upgrades. They're close, but no cigar. Man, so close, yet no cigar.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright. You had a random cat do that, just let it... You got popped through an airsoft, haven't seen it since. Gee, Jesus, I wouldn't do... I mean, I've got a bunch of cats that come in my garden who terrorise my little ones. I shoot them away. I don't shoot them. I don't think my neighbours would be too happy. I mean, there is a ginger cat, an orange one, who does attack my tuxedo is quite a small cat. My black cat, on the other hand, is huge. If the orange cat tries to have it off of my black cat is a softie, but if he goes for him, I'm pretty sure my black cat would destroy this cat. I've seen what he does to mice. He tears them in half. Easy. He's a big cat. So I don't think the orange one tries it with a black cat, but with my tuxedo cat, he's like twice the size. My tuxedo cat he's quite a small cat. Very small, very nimble. Ultra lovely, smiles at you. And this orange cat just gets jealous. He sits there looking at the cat flap while my two go in and out, having the life of Larry. Food all day long. Permanent water fountain, filtered water, etc. And there's this cat just sitting. I think it's just jealous because I think his owners just never let it in the house, basically. I mean, I never see that cat anywhere but in my garden, so apart from the other, I mean, occasionally it's not, but most of the time it is, so it's just, he's attacked my cat a few times. I've had to shoo him away. And he's tried to ram in through the cat flap a few times as well. Yeah. Scares the life out of me. It makes a huge bang because he can't get in. And the cat flap is pretty strong, fortunately, otherwise it'd have probably shattered it. Kamari is a tuxedo cat, named after the character from Final Fantasy X. You got Scottish folds, okay. Yeah, mine are just simple house cats. Pure black and a tuxedo cat, yeah. Accolade, okay. Nice. What's that from? Is that from something, or is it just a name? I haven't come across that name before. That's a different one. I love unique names though. Ones that you haven't come across before. Loki and Thor. Nice. I mean, they're good names. Nice. Oh, Akele. Oh, okay. Akele. Okay. The lone wolf from... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know who you mean. Okay. It's been a long-ass time since I've watched the Jungle Book. Holy moly. Bagheera! Baloo! Man, I remember watching the original Disney film of that over and over when I was a kid. Oh, it's a classic, isn't it? 1K experience away from level 60. Nice. Just go, come with me, little W. Just follow me. We'll go outside and kill some stuff. That's probably all you're going to need. I mean, 1,000 is nothing, right? Normal people. Yeah, just follow me. All that works. As long as you're near enough to get the XP from me. I need to get close enough. It's not worth opening another pit when you're only 1,000 away. Well, there we go. It might even be 1 kill. No, it's not. Okay. How many kills is it? 1, 2. It can't be many kills. Hey, oh, done. I was going to say. Yeah, 1,000 XP won't be a lot. Yeah, nice. Easy claps. You used to foster kittens and went with a Jungle Book theme. Each kitten, a total of 8 from the 2 years. Had each name. Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome, man. So I've always had cats my whole life from my parents. These are my personal first 2. That are mine. Yeah, they're good boys. No, you're welcome, Little Air. It's nice to meet you. Glad to be able to help. Have a good rest of your day, man. You'll see me around in the community a bunch more. Hopefully see you again in the future. Good night, dude. Good night. Tyrone, do you want to come jump in? Once Little Errors drops, of course. We'll get you in, why not? Yeah, nice. Okay, give him a second to drop out and then we'll get you in. You never had kitties until about 2 years ago? There we go. Must have worked okay. Now you're turning into a crazy cat lady now, so it must have had an effect on you. I don't think he's leveling. No, Demars. We'll probably be farming. So I'm a crazy cat man. It's all good. I literally prefer my cats to most humans. Yo. Right. Okay. Is this a whisper, is it? There are humans I like. Oh, yeah, we need to go T4. Yeah, good shout. But, yeah, my cats are wonderful. They have their moments, but like, who doesn't, I suppose? Hey, Ape Man, how's it going, dude? How's it going? You've had cats since you were a wee child. I've had cats my whole life, apart from maybe like 1 year at my parents'. We lost our really old family cat, and it took my parents a long time to accept getting more, but... And then we had the 2 that we saw all the way through till literally 2 days after I got my 2 kittens. The last of those... We got 2 of them. We got a pair. One of them went a lot earlier than the other due to health complications, but the other one went 2 days after I got these 2. That was a crazy weekend. Getting 2 kittens and the heights and like the highs, you know, the emotional highs of that, the emotional lows of losing your long-term family cat, which, you know, was pretty heartbreaking, but it's just a fact of life. But we were able to be there with him, and he had a good life. He was 14, nearly 15, so it was Obviously, it's not the oldest a cat can go, but he had a good life. He was doted on. He was happy until the very end, where he was in a lot of pain, you know. When season 11, I believe December 9th. TBD, but I believe so. I think December 11th is when the Chinese servers go live. I mean, it's possible the season starts on the 11th. It's going to be that week anyway. I think in games there's a 9th, but it could be the 11th. We'll see. We'll have to see, yeah. But I'm sure they'll officially announce it nearer the time. That's what we're waiting on. Yeah, well, you might be right, 42. We're only going by what we know. We haven't had an actual official announcement to say it's definitely starting on this date. So we'll hopefully get that in the nearish future, you know. You love fostering kittens. 10 out of 10 experience, Tegan. Hey, how's it going, Tegan? I mean, cats are just great, right? Yeah, Psychosa. I mean, honestly, when I got my 2, right, and I went to view, like, I didn't know which 2 I was going to get. My sister messaged me going, my old work friend has got 2 litters. There's loads of them. Go take a look if you're interested. I was like, all right, cool. And honestly, there were so many, right? There was like 12 kittens. It's crazy. Some were already spoken for, but most weren't. And I just looked at them and I was like, I don't know which. I can only really realistically take 2, but I wanted to take them all, you know. But there's no way you can take 10 kittens or something, or 8 kittens. It's too much. But yeah, I'm sure they all found homes eventually. I mean, yeah, those 2 kind of chose me, to be honest. That's how I ended up deciding. Kamari was the only one. He came straight to me. Didn't even run away. Like every other, like a normal cat, all the rest ran away and hid behind things because I'm a new thing and they were Diddy, right? Brand new. But he just came straight to me, sat on my foot, and that was that. And then Shadow was the only other one that eventually, after a very short while, did come out and at least showed some interest. So I was like, well, they chose me. And there you go. So it's kind of nice. And that's legit true. So it's kind of a nice thing, you know. A streamer and a crazy cat lady. I mean, I am a streamer and a crazy cat man. Sometimes, lady. Depends which stream you're in, really, doesn't it? Once every quarter or once every 6 months, you might get a crazy cat lady stream, yeah. Cats are social creatures and like company. My black cat just wants to cuddle all day, every day. That's all he wants to do. Sleep and cuddle. He comes in and moans at me either because he wants food. Doesn't have a whisper. Okay. Yeah, he either comes in because he wants food or he wants me to go to bed so he can cuddle me. That's pretty much all he wants to do. You must be a black cat. That's all I want. I mean, there's worse things to want in life. All over me when picking them out. Thor was scared for us for a week. So my black cat, funnily enough, the first day I brought them in, Kamari came straight out the box, walks around investigating. We got a mythic rift. We got a mythic rift. It's only my 2nd one this season. Everyone get here. Timars. You better be quick. Otherwise you're going to miss out. I didn't even notice to start with. He was like, oh, I'm definitely putting down what I'm doing. Right, we all here. Right, go on then. Nice. 2GA Shattered Valve. Thanks, game. Because I need another one of those. Oh, well, it's a spark. We'll take it. Loot luck is not going my way today. It is not. That is only my 2nd one. Legit. They are really quite rare. You got a Shroud of False Death. Nice. Okay, that's not so bad. Hey, takes us. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Raiden is the name of your daughter? Nice. Met Link and his sister the day after I lost my dog. Then went back to the next day and get them. Was already adopted. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the thing. They can go fast, right? Loki's watching me play Diablo. Must know. He must know the way. He just knows. You have 4 cats and 2 dogs. That's a busy household right there, but I bet they're all lovely. Probably all have their own characters, right? 2 GA Mythic Shroud, give 2 sparks. Havoc. Well, if it was, it'd be nice if that's how it works, right? I don't think 2 GA Mythics do give 2 sparks. Unless they change that. Yeah, how you doing, Havoc? You good? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't believe that is the case. Beetle screamed at you until you took him home. Well, there's a match made in heaven then, I suppose. But yeah, my black cat on the first day, he was diddy enough that he could get under my sofa and he just hid under there. So I was really worried about him. So I ended up sleeping in the front room on one of the sofas. Just so he knew there was a human presence. So he knew where I was. And I woke up in the morning and he was just lying on top of me. And he's been my best friend ever since. The other cat was fine. He was asleep on the other sofa, just chilling. Had the whole sofa to himself. But yeah, black cat was sprawled across me, and that was it. Been best friends ever since. He's still a scaredy cat when someone knocks on the door, but when it's me, yeah, he literally, it's funny, I call him Shadow because he's really dark and all black. But he literally does shadow me. It's quite uncanny, actually. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I did hardcore early in the season, didn't I? For the hardcore event. You threw a shred druid together. Nice. How did that go? I guess this is done, right? Let me kill this stuff. I'm not sure I can even be bothered to chase up there to try and see what it's dropped because I'm not really that bothered. Oh my gosh. Let me get out of this dungeon, please. There we go. Until Mel got woken up last night at 11 PM to let the dogs out. I am. Welcome to my life, yeah. You were on vacation. Where did you go on vacation, Havoc? Did you have a good time? Hitting for 100 billion already. Not much for masterwork. Okay, nice. Well, 100 billion's no mere small numbers. It's very nice. Mind taking a look at your Spiritborn? I have some of the gear except yeah, I can do fire. Send me a message in game, and then I'll inspect you. Time to sort out the Sorks Paragon. This is going to take a minute. Good luck. Oh, you went to Mexico. Which part of Mexico did you go to? I've only been to Mexico once. We went to Cancun with a couple of old school friends. Actually, funnily enough, I lost contact with them. That's probably the last time I saw them, which is sad. Oh, hang on a minute. Where did I get another Shatterfowl from? Huh? I got a random Shatterfowl from somewhere. Nice. Stream of luck. Yes. God, I don't even know where that one came from. I will take it. I have requested. So I actually made a build. I legit made a build with Shattered Vow. And if they improve the Poison Spiritborn, like actual pure Poison Spiritborn, not like Poison Thorns, but actual Poison, this actually is quite strong for Poison. Because that damage over time duration on it, that's not 44% next season. It's like 122% or 130%. And damage over time duration is a multiplier on damage over time. It takes, you do X amount of damage over 10 seconds. If you increase that to 20 seconds, the damage doesn't stay the same over 20. It doubles the damage along with the duration. So that it is getting a buff there. It also has a crazy... Yeah, everything else is pretty good on it. But it's the aspect, right? The enemies afflicted by more damage over time than remaining life is kind of met in the endgame. So we've requested... I don't know if that'll change, but it would be nice if that aspect did something more useful generically for... I'd really like to make use of it. It'd also be nice if the berserking attack speed counted in attack speed bucket 2 for Spiritborn. But, yeah, this season it's kind of meh. I don't know where that second one came from, though. Yeah, Dim, tell me about it. I'm going to go salvage both of those, probably. Because I just don't really need them. I think I've already got a Shatter Vow somewhere. I've already got a 2GA Shatter Vow. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah. What's that? Pole arm. Oh, that's rubbish. Yeah, how you doing, Dim? You good? 2 more sparks for the bank.
Return soon.
Yeah, sure, Tyrone. We can go do the United Ascendants. No worries. Hey, Dim. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the mythic drop rate's like next season. To be honest. You got a 4GA one. The season Spiritborn came out. So did we, Big Jez. I've got it on a clip somewhere. It was before they fixed this. Me and 3 others, we did a mythic tribute in the Undercity, and it was bugged. So if one person, if the main party leader dropped a mythic, everyone got one of exactly the same kind. I dropped a 4GA Shattered Vow, so everyone in the party got a 4GA Shattered Vow. No one used it, of course. But yeah, that was pretty epic. I've got it on a clip somewhere. I'd have to go find it. You too. Well, there you go then. GG's. Yeah, so it's... yeah. Yeah, it was bugged. They fixed it pretty quick, though. Because it was a bit busted, that. I guess I just one down here. Let's just ramp up the time so we're never going to run out. How do I link gear to you? Don't link gear to me. Just send me a message in game and I'll view your profile. That'd be easier, right? Surely. Then I don't have to search for you in my friends list because I've got a very large friends list. Might go have a quick look after this. It might be easier to do that. To be honest, I can just see your setup. I obviously can't see your skills and Paragon and whatever, but I can see your items. So it's something at least. Food coma incoming. Nice. I'm definitely looking forward to getting some food coma in me after stream. You ate it all? Goodness me. Queen of sushi, eh? Oh, do you know what? We can just go straight to the exit here, I reckon. That's what happens.
You do. You build up a higher appetite. Hey, we got a Starless. Nice. 3 mythics within 10 minutes. Let's go. GA attack speed. But yeah, when you get more active, your appetite does build. I used to be able to pump like 4,000 or 5,000 calories in me when I was training for the marathon. It was mental. I wouldn't now. So I'm nowhere near as active as I was when I was training for that. Not sure what to do. I mean, to be honest, I don't have any actual goals in this game, but I'm just quite happy to play with people. So that's what I'm doing, I suppose. I kind of made my own things to do. I probably don't even need to keep that ring, you know. I'll shove it down here, why not? Too small of an amount to bother, Lord Carnage. No, that's alright. Well, it's very nice for the consideration, though. It's okay. Yeah, 420. Oh, sorry, that was my bad. Sorry again, that was me. Sorry. I was looking at chat, I didn't realise. I thought I'd already clicked it. That is my bad. Sorry, guys. Yeah, same. I mean, like I said, I'm quite happy just playing with people. I guess I'm slowly but surely leveling up, but it doesn't matter to me if I get to 300 or not. I'm more just having fun playing with people. Occasionally someone comes in and goes, can you help me with this? If it's a semi-reasonable request, then sure. And we're just looking for those moments, right? There's been some quite funny moments for you guys tonight, watching me get some fail loot luck. Obviously, I've just got some insane, like, mythic drop rate luck, but the actual loot that I've been looking for, there's been 2 or 3 things today, and they've all rolled in the places I would want or something, or just not quite there. They're like 9 out of 10 there, but just haven't got that 10 out of 10, which you need for it to actually be usable. And it's, yeah, it's happened 2 or 3 times to me tonight. So it's quite, you know, it's quite funny. At this point, I've kind of just accepted that I'm probably not getting what I'm looking for. Yeah, pretty much. Got a 7 and lost all your points. Oh, no. Big womp womp. Four goblins? I don't know. Oh, did you get the goblin thing, did you? Okay, nice. Yeah, I saw, yeah. Oh my gosh, am I full again, am I? I don't need any of those. Let's pick these up. Don't. Alright. Hello, Kamari. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I understand, little Carnage. Yeah, we all get those moments. Bring back fond and painful memories in some way. In some ways, yeah. I had one of those myself the other day.
Yeah, how long until the Legion? Let's have a look. 3 minutes. Yeah, okay. By the time we run over there, it'll be basically like 2 minutes-ish. You're so disconnected from your childhood and past. Yeah, I think it all depends on like... Yeah, it's all about the emotional connection to it all. Okay, 1 sec, Fire Hazard. Have you got me added, Fire Hazard? Like, are you in... Am I in your friends list? Oh. Oh, right, sorry. I haven't got you added, that's why. Okay, I'll get you added. 2 secs. Yeah, that's why you couldn't send me a message easily. I thought I had you added. All right, let's have a look. Alright, you got a Zepasontek. You won't want this in your helm, but for now, at least you've got one. You're lacking the Rod of Kepaleka. If I was you, I would change Wild Claws onto your gloves, and I'd put the Rod of Kepaleka on your weapon for now. Until you get one that goes in the Chaos slot. The God Slayers, I suppose it's okay. I mean, both the Wusha and the God Slayers aren't actually that useful later on. Nice pair of gloves, though. But yeah, you could just put Wild Claws in your gloves. Put Rod of Kep in. A normal Rod of Kep in your weapon. That gives you your Rod of Kep until you get the Chaos one. Oh, wow, that's a crazy amulet. I mean, the rest of your stuff is looking sensible. You haven't tempered this one. With the build you're running, you're probably going to want a roll of Protector cooldown here. Yeah, I mean, build's looking pretty decent for the most part. I like that skin as well. It's a sweet one. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's a crazy neck. Oh, yeah, the amulet's insane. There'll be a lot of people who'll be jelly of that for sure. Yeah, sure. Shoot, Psychosa. Yeah, just add me up. I'll reply after stream. I'll finish in about an hour or so. Hour and 10 minutes, so. I don't tend to check Discord much while I'm live, just to try and avoid distractions, because I'm terrible for getting distracted. Yeah, no worries. All good in the hood. Joined a party listing, did a pit, then got kicked. Oh, dear. Yeah, no worries, Psychosa. You can always just land me a message. I'll reply when I can. Right, we're just waiting for this. 15 seconds or so. Do. Guess they didn't want the rake help. Well, probably not, no. Just getting carried hard, right? You do occasionally find some people that are like that, yeah.
Instant boot. Yeah. It's the only problem with joining random parties, I guess. Aria Button, are you just leveling or are you grinding Paragons? Lord Carnage is asking. Mindless helping randoms. Nice. Duriel is a whisper, guys.
I need help.
Let's go to Duriel quick. How dare you be helpful? Blasphemy. Your armpits while watching the stream. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm there, guys. You can TP on me. Yeah, quick. After this boss, I quickly need to go use the restroom. But after that, yeah, we can run a horde. Oh, dear. I can tell I didn't get an awful lot of sleep last night. Blimey. Yeah, cool. You just go off the mini-map, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why. I went to sleep and I just couldn't sleep properly last night, so I ended up spending hours upgrading stream stuff instead, and that literally took me all day. I had a small nap before stream. I would have been absolutely screwed on stream if I didn't have that. I tend to do that anyway these days. At the moment, I tend to have a cheeky pre-stream nap because I stream so late. Like pre-sleep. It's terrible, really. But it's what we do. Alright. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm just going to go use the restroom. BRB. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry about that, guys. You got a big trade, 2 to 3 minutes. How big a trade are we talking? Sounds like we need to apply some tax here. You got a new monitor, but it's almost as sexy as me. Oh, what monitor? What monitor did you get, 8-man? I bet it's hella sexy. L 45-inch monitor. Your eyeballs. How far away are you sitting from this thing? That is, I mean, I'm on a 32, and like, I wouldn't want any bigger. Not the distance I'm sitting. 45-inch. That's a beast. 18 to 24 inches away. Okay. Yeah, you're probably a little bit further away than I am. Okay. Still, that's big. You're on a 49-inch Ultra. Goodness me, size really does matter, hey? You're on a six... Oh, yeah, are you on a TV, Demars? So, I mean, I used to game on my PlayStation on my 65 TV, but I sat quite a distance from it. But if you're sitting at a desk like I am... Oh, did someone else join, did they? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Ziggler. Yeah, sorry, I didn't accept that. I just... didn't start it, sorry. Just join back up when you're ready. Right, down to the Horde. Was it a Horde we started here? Doesn't look like we've actually started it, so if you're going to be quick, Ziggler, we can wait. Yeah, nice. We can wait. We got a minute or two. We're just waiting for Ziggler to come and join us again. You're going to have to tell us how much you make, Ziggler. It's a long trade. Better be fruitful. Is anyone in chat able to help Fire Hazard with some glyph leveling? If anyone's running pits and doesn't mind taking another person along for some fun times. Yeah, Fire Hazard. Hit 420 up.
What's still got some good in it?
Important quantity indeed.
What's he doing, Zazikla? If he's messing you around, just drop him. Probably trying to scam you. Hey, Ollie, want a cracker? How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. I believe. Let's have a look. No, not first time chatter. That thing's saying the wrong thing for some reason. I want a new chatbot thing, so I misread it. It's just first words this stream, I think. Not first words ever. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, you're doing well. Glad to hear it, man. Thanks for the luck, Easy. How's your day been, Ollie? Yeah, like I say, he might be trying to scam you. There are some people out there that do some weird stuff. I have relatively low tolerance for that stuff because normally I'm not desperate for the gold and stuff, you know. Hey, Exceptional Fart Particle. You are the legend. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? You're good? Glad to hear it. You were midnight, so you just started your day about 5 hours ago? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I'd stream from 8 PM. Well, I started a bit late today, but somewhere, anywhere between 8 and 9 PM I normally start, and I'll go through to like 4 AM-ish at the moment. So I feel ya. It's 10 PM. Okay, so you're in the East Coast somewhere. You're 5 hours behind me. It's 3 in the morning for me. I feel you on the midnight thing. I've been doing it for a while, so yeah. I'm a bit of a night owl, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Presuming you're a D4 player, or at least someone who enjoys these types of games. Keen for season 11, exceptional. Same. Hopefully you won't have to wait too long now for some updated news. That is the hope. Playing right now as we speak. Nice. What class? What build? Ooh, lots of good choices there. Oh, let's take this one. Yeah, that's what I would have taken. What's tickling your fancy for season 11, Exceptional Far Particle? You're playing Fireball Sork? Okay. Something a bit different to what I hear most people say. That's awesome. How are you finding it? I mean, it's pretty good. It's no full lightning speed Sork, and I don't think it's quite as strong as Hydra Sork. But I think my understanding is Fireball Sork is still pretty good this season. Like you can still pretty much wreck everything in the game. I personally would take this just because it's a straight 100, but we can do the Chaos Waves if you fancy. I know Tyron likes his Chaos Waves, yeah.
You're really enjoying hardcore at the moment, so my hardcore Sork from the start. Cheeky. Well, I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun. I mean, at some point, we'll get a solo self-found as well. So you can do solo self-found hardcore Sork. But it won't be for Season 11, I don't think. But yeah, Sork's usually pretty good, though. The very first few levels are, like, some of the toughest. Bear in mind that starting out on a fresh character next season, unless things drastically change, will be more difficult than this season. Because you're going to start with less skill points and such. But once you get to like level 15 and you've got your skill points accordingly and stuff, yeah, you'll be able to feel a lot better. Yeah, I think a lot of people will enjoy solo self-found. There's a lot of people who prefer to play that way. You can't wait for it. I mean, see, I like playing with people, so I think I would start non-solo self-found, and then I'd save solo self-found for either in my spare time or just play it later in the season as a means of giving myself something to do later in the season. But we'll see. When it first drops, I imagine everyone will want to play solo self-found, so maybe I'll just go do it because it's all the rage. You're stubborn and you like doing everything yourself. I can believe it. I mean, people could question whether I had help or not. I really couldn't give a monkey's. Oh, I didn't know if you pick up on that or not. I was only messing, to be honest. I'm a bit of a wind-up sometimes. Just sussily drop stuff in like that every now and then. To be honest, right, I very rarely accept help myself. I have had the occasional, like, Giga Chad item given to me, but over the last, like, 7 seasons. But it really isn't much. I get all the gold that I get given by others, I give out to the community. I don't keep for myself. In fact, I almost certainly am massively in the deficit because of how much gold I've given out compared to what I've actually made and been given. I've given out more, probably well in excess of 1 trillion gold, including all the stuff that people have given me over these seasons. I certainly haven't made or used that myself. But yeah, generally speaking, I do tend to level myself up. I do tend to find my own items. And so on and so on. You don't even have your glyphs all the way up yet, and you're walking through pit 70 of these, Ollie? Nice. Yeah, once you get your glyphs up and you get all the right bits in place, you'll easily be able to get to pit 80, 90, even maybe higher on that build. The pit scaling's pretty aggressive once you get above that point. That is true. Being an Aussie, your latency to anywhere other than Aussie and New Zealand starts to become pretty, like, depends. I mean, maybe to the States it's not so bad. It's playable, but it's certainly going to be higher than what you'll be used to if you're playing in, you know, on your own solo self-bound like server or with other people in your actual local region. Obviously, playing with someone in the UK is like untenable. It's like really high ping. You're looking at 500, 600, 700 depending on the internet connections and exactly which bits are being connected to, which is very high. What are your thoughts on the Citadel? Kind of wish it had more tangible, like, meaningful rewards to it. But I suppose being a team-based thing, I don't know. It's one of those things that's kind of cool. We maybe do one stream a season with it if people want to do it, just for funsies. And then it just gets completely forgotten about, which is a shame, really. Like, when they first mentioned raids, I was really hoping it'd be something like, holy crap, you join me in this thing with people, and it's like, you proper have to grind it out, and at the end, it's the only place you can get these rewards like you could in WoW, and it was like, it would be epically good if you can get them. But that's not how it ended up, sadly. So, who knows, maybe we'll see some changes in future, but... It's a bit of fun. The content's fun to do, but you do only tend to do it once a season, if that. Yeah, we did one stream of it last season for funsies, because there are a lot of new people to the game who have never done it before. So I may well do one stream where we'll go do some if people want to at some point, but... Yeah, but it is like, there's no real reason to do it other than just to do it. You do get your cosmetics, but it's... Yeah, it's wasted content. After you've done it once, it has no like life to it, long-term life. So I do hope that changes at some point. I don't know how they would change it, but that's something that they could improve. Give it some reason to want to go do it, you know. It's actually quite a fun piece of content. It just doesn't have any tangible reason to do it, other than just to do it. That is what lies the problem. The actual content itself is fun. It is challenging. Like, if you've never done it before, you're probably going to die a few times because it's designed so... Doesn't matter how strong you are. If you get it wrong, you die. And it's a team effort. You cannot do it solo. So it's a fine line. But I feel like that's something that could be... It can be... The actual content itself is fun. It just needs some better reason to do it. It's your first full season. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, we'll probably run that at some point in this season. I tend to do a stream or two where it's like, if people want to do it, let me know. And we'll go run a few. So we can always run you through them. They are good fun. Yeah, leaderboards could be good. Honestly, they could even have a progression system linked to it. Like, complete it in each difficulty, get a point toward, and have like a specific tree which gives you some, I don't know, some bonuses to your character. Like, not like mental damage multipliers, but like nice little bonuses. And you get like, I don't know, 10 points. And you can't max everything out, so you've got to choose. So it's another way of customizing your build. And you can just change it on the fly. Or something like that. So some like actual reason to do it. It would benefit your build. Like something like that, but only small, right? I think locking loot behind it wouldn't work, giving its only team play. So that would really screw over single player. But if you can use the party finder and it gives you small perks, like, I don't know, 1% extra crit chance and you can put 5 points in it or something. You know, I don't know, something like this. Or, I don't know, there's lots of stuff you could do. But just small little increases to like it looks like they said in future they want to move away from just having generic damage multipliers everywhere. They want to make it so you actually worry about having all your different stats caps out, like crit chance, attack speed, and all that, and then balancing accordingly. So if they had lots of things that meant you go do this and it helps you get towards your caps, you go do this, it helps you get towards your caps. It gives you a reason to do the content on your characters. Oh, it's just an idea, but, you know, it's just one. That's one of many things. There's so many ways you could utilize that. It's a fun piece of content, and there's 3 dungeons, and they're all fun. And they've got challenging mechanics in it. If you don't know what they are. If you know what they are, it's just a matter of having a character that's good enough to do it, and they're not that challenging. But they're still fun to do, to be honest. They're some of the more fun dungeons, in my opinion. I just think the actual positioning of that content in the game right now is completely lost. It doesn't have a purpose other than just to be there. And I think if they gave it more of a purpose, the content would suddenly be like, oh, there's some in-game content that's worth doing. It gives you some bonuses. It's just another one of those, there is content, it just doesn't have a... Yeah, it's just like no one does it because they don't feel like they need to or have to.
All finished, are you?
Yeah, I mean, they've already got the cosmetic things. I honestly think they should have something locked behind it that actually improves your character or something. You can join randoms through Party Finder, or you can join friends. Like, don't make it so it's like absolutely like you drop this item and it's so Giga Chad that without it you cannot compete. Like, that suddenly means it screws solo players over. But if it's just small buffs, like small perks or small boosts in some way, that isn't like, this isn't suddenly going to make one character like so strong compared to you cannot compete without it, then it's not just instantly screwing over solos, who can then go and do it with randoms, or they can do it with friends. And it also gives it a purpose. I don't know. It's finding that balance. Finding that balance is quite difficult, to be honest. Yeah, weekly rotating as well. I don't know. There's many things you could do, right? Like I said, there's so many ways you could do about it. I've done it a bunch of times. They are fun dungeons, genuinely. We'll have to run it sometime, Sokotu. You can go and run it with me. Come run it with us. Oh, we got a spare spot, have we? Who drops out? One sec. Okay, well, just jump back in. I need to know if you're leaving or joining, because I did have other people that were interested in joining, that's all. Yeah, exactly, Demars. I agree. It is a challenging piece of content because you can just die. Especially on hardcore. If you get it wrong, you're dead. That's it. You can't leave. You can't teleport out. If the other person screws up, you're dead. So there is that too. Alright, it's a Ziggler. But no one's realistically going to go risk their character in hardcore on that unless it's just to show off. There's no reason to do it otherwise. So no one goes and does it, right? So yeah, I have a feeling it's one of those pieces of content that at some point will get some love and it will suddenly become more purposeful. Alright, he's at the base of the ice, nice. Try TPing on me now. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. Figured it might. Demars, you joining us? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Zenticular's got some pretty insane gear. You got all your triples. Look at this. Oh my god, that amulet, yeah. Only got a double in that one. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Oh, we're gonna go do that, are we? Okay, cool. All right, everyone TP on me. We'll get this Blood Maiden done. Make the most of the Blood Maiden this season. She won't be in the game next season. It's going to be Duriel here and not instead of Blood Maiden. So you get to slap Duriel out in the wild over and over again like the dirty, dirty maggot he is. Yeah, really, yeah. And then I think there's certain objectives you do in certain content. So like pits, you open up these eyes. You do 5 of those, you'll get Belial at the end. Here you open up Duriel in the middle of Helltides. And Dariel is the Undercity. I can't remember exactly what you've got to do in the Undercity. I only did one. But you can get Andariel at the end if you do a certain objective. And then Azmodan is in the game as a new world boss, which you can summon on demand if you've got the right items and open his chests. But he's also a legit cycle world boss as well, like big boy world boss, which you can go and do, and he looks sick. I didn't really get a chance to enjoy him that much in the PTR because everyone was just one-tapping him with their broken builds, so literally he'd spawn and die, and I never got a chance to, literally from the very first 5 minutes, I had to restart a character because I leveled to 38 on the first Azmodan kill. It was bugged. It was giving crazy XP, so I had to avoid doing him to test leveling. But he does look awesome, yeah. Nice. Easy whispers.
It is done.
Hey, After Rain, how you doing, man? How you doing, dude?
Use it well.
What else we got? Nice, I have a Whisper dungeon with Chaos Rifts in it. We can run this quick. Not bad. No movement speed. 5 AM and no idea why you woke up. Well, it's 3:30 here. I haven't been in bed yet, have I? What do I think about the Season 11 changes to defenses? I mean, they're moving in a direction closer to what D3 was like. I think there'll be some changes there. I think the general feedback was people were like, toughness is cool. Like, you can actually... I get why they've done it, right? Because you couldn't really... Let's put it this way. You couldn't really compare a Spiritborn that was in Torment 1 against the defenses of a Spiritborn in Torment 1 against the defenses of a Barbarian in Torment 3. Like, it was near impossible with this current system. Not only do the class's defenses mean, like, nothing to you, like, the amount of HP and stuff you've got wildly differentiates from class to class and such, and damage reduction and such. But also the different torments reduced, you know, gave you penalties to your defenses and such. It was, like, basically impossible to calculate. So moving to toughness, as long as it's calculated correctly and it's actually not bugged, should give you a way of comparing builds across all classes in any difficulty. Just tell you how tanky your character is compared to someone else's. So I get why they're doing that. But at the moment, the problem was, for a lot of people, they're going to be like, what toughness do I need to be at before I go to T2? what toughness should I roughly aim for before I go to T3 and so on. I think that was a lot where most of the feedback came in. Let me just go get that down there. So we might see some changes around that. The HP that you could acquire was significantly lower. Barrier just seems to be busted in the defense numbers. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it seemed okay for me. I like the fact that things felt more dangerous. I have a feeling they might boost up max life a little bit. It was quite low in the PTR for the most part. There were a couple of exceptions, but mostly it's pretty low. So getting one shot in T4, even semi-decent higher pits, like 80, 90s, getting one shot was a real thing. Especially on Spiritborn. And I've heard it was the same for pretty much every class once you got to a certain point, because your HP pool wasn't high enough. But I like the fact that if they're putting an emphasis on having to build offense and defense, I like that. That's what these games should be, to a degree. And your numbers don't have to go mental high to do that, you know? Objections. First time chat. How you doing, man? Maybe a dumb question, but would it be easier to re-gear or make a new alt? It's not a dumb question. Also, welcome in. Are you trying to just make a new build on the same class? Oh, sorry, you've already said. Want to try the Hydra Sork, but I'm good. Okay. Do you know about the armory? That somewhat solves that problem for you. It doesn't fully solve everything, but it somewhat solves the problem for you, and I can show you it in a second. Yeah, exactly what Psychosis said. I can show you, though. Well, I'll start on Spiritborn probably after Rain, because I'm the Spiritborn class lead for Mobalytics. There's only one reason I wouldn't start on Spiritborn next season. And that's if we didn't. That's if we had a new class, which at the moment we don't. So it doesn't. I don't think it doesn't save absolutely everything. So yeah, take this with a pinch of salt. Objections, because it doesn't save everything. Like your runes, your socket balls, they don't change. What I tend to do is just use completely different gear, and then it doesn't matter, and it doesn't change your mercenaries. But this thing here, the armory, you can save builds. Now, these ones, I've got gear that's missing. It doesn't know where it is, so those I won't get. But these ones here, I could just slap on, and it'll change your skills. It'll change your Paragon. It'll change your skill tree. It'll change your glyphs. It'll swap all your items, but it will not change the socket balls or mercenaries. So bear that in mind. So you could use this. That would save you most of the pain. Otherwise, make an ult, and I guess we can power level you, although I'm only on for half an hour longer, and I've got a spare spot right now. That's the only other option, really, get power leveled and playing an ult. So you got, there are your two options. Hopefully that helps you. Hey, Lowen, how's it going, man? Thanks for the alert, Profit Gaming. Appreciate it, dudes. What will be OP next season? Hard to say. We need the final patch notes. The things that were really OP in the PTR will not just by default be OP once we get there. Like the barbs doing insane damage. We'll have to see how high that damage will go, because the melted heart is being changed so that the resource won't scale quite as ridiculous. Same with that goes for the druids, and they're uncapping all the other classes that were capped, so they will probably catch up. So it'll go from like druid and barbarian damage on those broken builds to everything else down there, kind of doing this. Evade Spiritborn might get nerfs because that's bugged. Necros were doing pretty well. I don't know if they were using the melted heart or not. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I can't honestly say with absolute certainty what will be OP yet. We need those patch notes. Hey, come on a mouth. How you doing, man? It does make it easy. Yeah, it'd be nice if they finally get it so it does everything, but it does 90% of what you need it to. Like it does the legwork. Changing mercenaries is easy peasy, and runes. Honestly, the easiest way to solve runes and socket balls, if you've got duplicate gear, just use that. That's what I do. It makes life easier, unless you really can't. Oops, sorry. Can you just do that again, guys? I missed it. It is a great song, yeah. They do. We were talking about this earlier. It's already my tomorrow. I could probably listen to it now. It's probably available to me now. Should I have a look? Should I have a look if it's available? It depends when they're releasing it. Depends if it's a midnight release or if they're releasing it at a specific time in the day. Let's have a look. Latest release, Dying to Love. When was that released? It's got 10 million plays. That's probably not the one then, right? One sec, guys. That was a few weeks ago. Okay, yeah, they must have a specific time release then, so it doesn't release early in any specific region. That makes sense. Makes sense. They'll release it whatever time they're releasing it in their region, I guess. All right, let me TP to these guys. And a whole new winter collection of merch that you do not need to buy, but you will probably, right? Just replace want to with probably will. Yeah, that looks about right, Psychosis, yeah. That looks about right. Hey, Trista coming in with the 8 months. Dude. Thank you. Give me a bean number, man. Between 1 and 7. Give me that cheeky bean number. I mean, this is, I just got the easiest whisper of all time. I just stayed at the start and benefited. Cheeky, cheeky. I'll go get my whisper cash now. Nice. Spirit Box are decent. I preferred their last album, but they are good, yeah. I really like her song with Amy Lee in it. That's really good. Oh, you're not keen on going to see Spirit Box then? Or you can't go anymore? They're playing day after tomorrow, okay. Are you not able to go now or something? Oh, I see, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, they're decent, Spirit Box. Yeah, I saw them support Linkin Park in June? July? Might have been July. I honestly can't remember. God, that seems like ages ago. Number 5, Tristad. Number 5! Chili and Cherry. Apparently the XP nerf and pits was a bug. So apparently that'll get fixed for the... Well, it's meant to get fixed for the final version, Zach. I need to go to a different box for number 5. Run out of them in that other box. We'll see if that's true or not, but that's what they said in the interview, yeah. Yeah, because Rob really pressed on that one. All right, before we do the next bit, I'm just going to quickly do this bean for Mr. Tristad, the absolute G. Tristad, thank you so much for the 8 months. Honestly, I really, really do appreciate your support. Here is a chili or cherry bean. You're an absolute legend. Really appreciate you, man. Let's see what we got. Oh, God, yes, definitely chili. 100%. Yeah, that's definitely chili. 100%. Oh, God. You win. Had quite a lot of chili in that one. Oh, yeah. Suck it up, Buttercup. I'm trying. I'm trying. Everyone is just having a great time. Yeah, that was, oh, God. That was potent. How you doing, Dorkable? You good? I like We Came as Romans, actually. I've liked them since the old days. Oh, man, I need to rush that down. But I do like some of their new songs as well, yeah. How you doing, Dorkable? You good? Dumble Dorkable. Oh, man, that was strong. Went straight to the back of my throat. Hit the tonsils. Did a number. 4 Years Strong and Breathing Carolina. Oh, really? I don't know those that well. I have heard of 4 Years Strong. I don't know them that well, though, I don't think. That's what she said? Maybe. Giggity. Drink City Streamer. Tristad's got my back. Cheers, man. Oh, man. See, I like chili, though. It's not too bad. That was quite a strong one. It did actually have quite a lot of chili in it. My eyes still watering a little bit. You just got into a band called Talar. What type of music is that? Not heard of that one, I don't think. No, my music taste is pretty eclectic. I listen from classical to heavy metal to EDM and anything in between, really. If it's good music, it's good music. Like, I'm really chill. I've definitely got my preferences, but I don't really judge based on genre at the end of the day. Another day of not being worshipped. Is that you giving me a hint that you want me to worship you, Dumbledorkable? That's quite a strong demand, that is. Powerful. Music is an art. You've been on a goth kick? Yeah, a lot of my friends are. Oh, I see. That was you being PG. Good. How about some new jelly beans? There's 100 of them. 45 a cherry, 45 a strawberry, 5 a Carolina Reaper, and 5 a raspberry, but laced with LSD. Thing about LSD is, right? Not that I willingly, knowingly taking it. All I know is you take that, the rest of my life, it could trigger at any time. Probably not ideal for me. I'm crazy enough without it. Korn still your favourite? Oh yeah, I've seen Korn live a few times, and I've seen Jonathan Davis in his own solo tour when he did his second time round in London. Yeah, big Korn fan. It's the gift that keeps giving, keeps on giving. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, until it makes you do something completely whack. Oh, what? Oh, for goodness sake. I went to my menu, didn't even know we had that mod on. Never mind. Yeah, how you doing, Moose Tickles? You good? You made a 19-hour one. Nice. Most of my playlists are made for me these days. It's just like Spotify just makes me playlists, and I'm like, yeah, that's good. And then it goes into AI land and mixes what I listen to generally with what that playlist was and makes an even better playlist. It's always late when I stream Dumb Dorkle. You should know by now, I am a massive degenerate. It is 3:40 AM. I'll be going off in about 20 minutes or so. I'm not back yet, but there's weirdness. There's always weirdness here. Oh, weirdness at work. Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed the first bit. Sorry to hear there's weirdness at work. Dare I ask? Use a Spotify DJ. Yeah, mine just makes playlists for me, and then it uses AI to just keep making playlists for me. It's awesome. Zach is always up, yes. Well, just keep... My only recommendation, Moose, is just keep a record of everything. Every communication, every action. And don't give them a reason to fire you, I suppose. And then if they do, you can take them to the cleaners for it. Well, actually, I don't actually know how it works where you live, but you can't just do that in the UK. It's actually really hard just to fire someone without having hard evidence that they've done something truly actually bad, you know? Yeah, Zach's always up. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, just document everything. That's the only thing I can say. I mean, I say you're in a different country, so things are probably a bit different over there. Where are we going? I suppose we go do a horde, guys, to see out the stream. I think by the time we've done a horde, it'll be near enough to the end. Yeah, exactly, Moose. That sounds like a good idea. I don't really have any other recommendations. Oh, yeah, Pan does crazy hours. I mean, he does the same sort of hours I did in the first couple of months of me streaming, except I decided to not do 20-hour days all the time on stream, because I do a lot of stuff off stream. I don't know how much stuff for stream he does off stream, to be fair. So maybe it works out about the same. I just do a lot off stream. I do a lot of like background research, prep, build guides, videos, content.
community management. I don't know. All sorts. Doesn't stop. Yeah, you should be able to. 1 second. Let me make sure you can actually link a... 1 second. Let me make sure you can actually put a link in without getting modded. Yeah, you should be good to go now. Should be good to go. Nice and chillaxed. Of course, no worries. Yeah. Sadly, people can be poos. Big stinky poos. Right, let's do it. One day you'll play Diablo again. And it will be a glorious day, Dumbledore Cabal. Be glorious. I've been doing DJ now since before I started streaming again. I've been a night owl for a long time. It was mental when I was working full time still. I basically didn't sleep and I had to go to work. Well, sort of tried. It'll be a day of lots of dying. Yeah, but it'll be fun. I don't know. I've been doing it for a while now, so to be honest, I kind of live a different time zone in my country, right? When I eventually get to sleep, I just sleep through the morning. That's just how it is at the moment. You stay up for 2 days and then sleep 8 hours. God damn, no, I can't do that. I need my naps. I am a nap demon, honestly. I nap all the time. You pulled the Mega Charizard. Nice! Winning! I've done a 32-hour stream, was it? I haven't done a 48-hour one. I've done plenty of 24 hours. Yeah. They take it out of you. You'd be surprised how, like, hungry you can get and the constant concentration. It's more exhausting than you'd think. Especially if you're actually active with your chat as well. But it's definitely doable. I've seen people do it. I'm not sure I'd brave a 48-hour. Not unless it was for some, like, mega charity push or something. That is a long time to constantly stream for. Well, that's my plan for the expansion of D4. But you would eventually have to sleep and then put yourself into pause mode and come back when you've had some sleep. Like, it depends how long you're going for, right? I've seen people do like 30-day long subathons. It's crazy. Madness. You thought he was going to die after 28 hours, yeah. I was borderline delusional. The 30-hour one, funnily enough, was Vessel of Hatred expansion release. Because it was delayed for 6 hours, wasn't it? And I said I'd do a 24-hour stream. So it was meant to release at midnight my time. So I'd pre-slept, fortunately, quite a lot. But I didn't end up starting until 6 AM or something my time. Because that's when it finally went live. And then I was on until like 6 or... I think I went for like 32 hours. I went to about 8 or 9 AM. And eventually I was like, I need to go to sleep now. Something like that. I went for longer than 30 hours, but I didn't get close to 48. Yeah, Gorse remembers because he was there. There's that 6-hour delay. Yeah, that really threw. I'll factor that in next time and expect there to be one. And if there isn't, that's a bonus. Yeah. No, not that one. I don't tend to suit up for the season releases and stuff now because I actually want to focus on blasting. And it's a terrible time to do it because you end up not actually being able to blast much. You end up doing silly stuff the whole time and you get nothing done. So naps are life. I nap a lot. Naps are good. It's pretty much what I survive on.
Sleeps on stream, yeah. I don't think I'd ever have like my actual bed on and me sleeping on Vision, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's my plan to do something like that, but that's much later into next year. We'll see. I haven't figured out all the details. Well, of course, I took bathroom breaks. I didn't do 24 hours without using the bathroom. Holy moly! I didn't have like I didn't have a waste bag connected to me, you know, or just peeing in a bottle under the desk. I wasn't that much of a degenerate. Hey, Odin, how's it going, man? Yeah, not bad, dude. How you doing? Oh, okay. We did smash it, Gorsh. That's right. Gorsh was in my party, weren't he, I think? Yeah, we did smash it, yeah. Honestly, that feels like ages ago now. It was over a year ago, but it does feel like an age ago, doesn't it? It's like a distant memory at this point. All I remember is sandy cheeks, because we ended up playing all those silly games for hours. It was quite funny. Oops, I crapped my pants. Let me just put on a different pair of knickers. Yeah, it was, well, he's changed his stream name. It was, he was called Yoroids, but he changed his name to Traveller Guy, and now he's changed it to something else. He was on Arc Raiders recently. But he takes relatively big breaks, I don't know. But yeah, I did see him on the other day. One of the best SNL skits ever. Yeah. His first name change was due to I don't know, some issue with TikTok. I can't remember what. I honestly can't remember. He did say something to me about it, but I think it hurt his TikTok channel quite a bit or something. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Double Dorkable's been following me quite a long time. First met Double Dorkable when I first started streaming last Epoch. So that was before I even came to the D4 community, which would have been around May last year. So yeah, matches up with that time. Yeah, fair enough, Moose. Nice. Get your blasting cap on. You only followed because of the accent. I'll take it. I've got to be good for something, right? The music. Yeah, I don't think I could do long streams without any kind of background sound. It would be very dull for me. There's moments where I'm just genuinely chilling and enjoying the moment with the music as well, you know. Maybe, Moose. The way I look at it is, it's the same as anyone or any business. Everyone and every business has a USP and a unique selling point. That's mine. Other people have other things. That's one of my. That's definitely something I've got to my. Well, to some, I guess in some ways to my favour. I'm sure some people hate it, but you know. You take what you can get in life, I guess. Well, probably. To be fair, probably. I don't know. Yeah. Well, last wave, either way, we should be fine here. Smile and nod. That's what I'm going to do to that. Smile and nod. Probably need glasses. Review years in South. SE. SE. Where's SE? So that's Seattle? I'm going to get slaughtered for saying that. I don't know where that is. Southeast. Okay. I didn't know if it was a state or... Okay, southeast. Okay. I didn't know if it was a literal, like, you know, like, direction or if it was a state or whatever. Fair enough. Well, this is the thing about England, right? You don't actually have to go very far for the accents to change quite a bit. Because we're such a small country compared to you. So comparative to the States, you only have to go like 3 hours north and people will sound really northern compared to us. You go 5 hours north and you'll barely understand each other. You know what I mean? That's a bit too far, Dumbledore. That is a bit too far. That's definitely not PG, is it? I don't even know what to say. These guys are just like, what? Oh dear. I bet Dumbledore is sitting there wetting herself like an elf. Jesus Christ. She's clearly sitting there wetting herself right now. Oh God. Thank you, Zizikler. Blimey. My puppy is watching this. Perfectly timed fart particle. It's like I'm coming. Yeah, who's your daddy? What does he do? Well, thank you guys. That's probably going to be me tonight for all the dungeons and stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, low indeed. Yeah. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Covers the cat's ears. Oh no. Oh God. Oh my words. You hit 294. Nice. All right, let's see who's online. I won't do any gold giveaways tonight. I'm hungry and I'm tired because I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I'll save the gold giveaway for tomorrow or something. I'll figure out some gold. I am actually starving. I'm just having a quick look, see who's online. I do have a target or two. I'm just having a look to see, are they still online? Yes, okay. This one. They are in BRB, so that's unfortunate. Okay, I have a stream. I have a raid target. This will be a fun one. Yeah, this will be a fun one. Thank you, Demars. I'm going to sleep well tonight, for sure. I can feel it. I can certainly feel it. Right, let's move over to... Yeah, man. I appreciate the support and everyone being here. Let's move over to this screen here. Oh, dear. Oh, well, yeah. I'm going to get some food. I got some food I made earlier. I just got heat in my microwave. Nice and easy peasy. I thought ahead. I did a smart. Doesn't happen very often. You'll probably oversleep. Same, probably. All right, guys. Well, it seems like, other than the few things I need to iron out, I successfully streamed to 4 platforms and it didn't blow up my computer. It didn't send me to the moon. Food is important. Don't be bashful now. So this is good. The stream and PC not blow. Yeah, it's a miracle. Tell me about it. Yeah, I've still got some things to figure out. But yeah, good times. Guys, thank you so much, as always, for all your support across all the platforms. It really does mean the world. It's been nice to meet some new people. Everyone I see all the time.
And anyone's just been lurking, really appreciate you. If there's anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button across the channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 times a week. Generally ARPGs, occasionally throw something else in there. But yeah, loads of D4. We'll be getting right into Season 11 once that drops in December. Before then, it's a bit more chill. So yeah, hopefully see some of you in future. I do have a Discord. I will drop it in as many of the channels as I can. So let me just grab that and post that in case anyone would like to come join. This is the best way to get hold of me off of stream, to talk to me about any builds. And if you want to join the clan, or if you want to be part of the community that's growing, etc., or self-promo or whatever, any of that stuff. Yeah, come and join. Would love to have you there. If you do decide to join, please do the verification. Tells us you're not a robot. We've all had to do it. This is a good thing. And please go to the role selection channel. Choose the games that you care for, because then it will only show the channels for those. And then the ones you don't care for, they'll just be not there. You won't get spammed by them. This is good. Less spam is great. And if you don't want to come join, that is fine. I will not be offended. I appreciate everyone has Discords, and no one wants to join lots of them, really. So, apart from me, apparently. So it's totally fine if you don't want to. Demars, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate it. I'll be back on again Tuesday night, same sort of time. I try for 8 p.m. my time. It's been a bit later recently. We'll see how the days go. But I will be on. Probably just some more chill play. So come in, come play with me. We'll discuss. We'll have a good time. We'll just chill and have a good time together. And yeah, we'll do some of that. So that'll be tomorrow. Probably do a gold giveaway tomorrow as well. I'll figure that out. I've got some gold I'll give away. So yeah, hopefully see some of you then. I've lost my chain of thought now. YouTube and everywhere else, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm not going to raid on Kick, because I've got like no audience or anything. So I really appreciate anyone that has been around. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day wherever you are. Discord, got the wrong channel. Twitch. I'm going to send you on to someone who is in and around the community, not just my channel, but others. He was in here earlier, Mr. Killer KC54. He has 17 followers and currently how many viewers? Let's have a look. 1 viewer. So I think everyone should come over with me and make his chat go absolutely insane. We should go over there and blow his chat up with all of his emotes that I've paid for, because they're awesome. And he's actually quite a cool guy. We've known him for a while. We can go over and show him some love and support. I think we should go do this. And like genuinely, I mean, look, this is quite a meaningful number to someone who's got 17 followers. So really, let's go do it. Even if it's just for 5 minutes, it will make his day. Like I say, he's part of the community. Let's go show some love and support. And I think that's about it, guys. So just making sure I didn't miss anything in YouTube. I didn't really pay attention to that one specifically there. Zane White. Yeah, Zane. Thank you so much, dude. Just double checking. Really appreciate you guys. All right, guys. Yeah. No, this is fun. I love doing this and especially if it's someone we know as well, not just a random. And they got a camera, so we can go and like I say, blow his channel up with remote, say hello, and then obviously even if it's just 5 minutes, it really will make his day. So yeah, guys, thank you again so much. Really do appreciate you. This is the reason why I do it. I love playing with people. It's a real passion for me, and it's because of you guys that it really makes it even more enjoyable. So thank you. Really appreciate you. I will be on tomorrow. We'll see you then. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Cheers. Appreciate you.